Yo, hello, we dipping. Time to buy some dolomite. Get some coal. Some fucking tycoon, I guess. You see that shit. Again, golden opportunity for buying. Scott Hall, what's up, bro?
It's a bad motherfucking day, Necro.
Yeah, we're going down.
Bro, we're
What are the
going down
news?
fast, bro.
What are the news? Why? What
I
happened?
don't know.
Oh, there is something there. Why we're dipping right now?
I don't know, bro. Everything, though,
Bad news.
terrible. And then someone posted something on Facebook. I guess XRP was 250 this same time last year.
Yep.
That's fucking bullshit. We gotta wait until fucking
So,
April to hit fucking $3 again.
dude, we stayed in this range for a while and shit. And it's just put a bar where it hit fucking 236 or 235. How many times? From last year to now. And check the other points too, you know?
Yeah. Bro, the fuck?
Oh shit.
It's all
It's
right,
not
though. I
bad.
didn't lose that. No, it's terrible. What do you mean it's not bad? It's fucking terrible. It's supposed to be going up to 260, 270, 280. Not to
Yeah, I'm still
230.
good until like 211.
I mean, it's
We
just
can go
way.
down. I can buy more cheap. It's great.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, bro. Fuck, I might as well buy some more fucking Dolo. This is fucking low.
Yeah, I lost a lot on Tycoon Coin, like 30% or 40, but I didn't put much on it. Yeah, sometimes not working your way.
And the good thing is, I'm not losing a bunch of money. That's the good thing, bro. It's like I'm not losing a shit ton of money right now. So I'm doing okay. I mean, it's
But
dropping, but it's like dropping near my prices now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm so good.
yeah, what about Bobby?
Bobby's not doing so well. Shout out to Bobby, bro. Losing a dog is hard.
Yeah.
He's not going to be around for a while. That shit takes months to get over. Years.
Why are we dipping it right now?
Because Penny. Because Penny.
The Fed rate cut these. Then the basket. Profit taking after October roller coaster.
Oh, the tariffs in the Supreme Court. That's all I can think of. Supreme Court's going to be ruling on the tariffs this week.
U.S. shutdown drama. Trade. Tax signals.
If I make it through this week, I don't think I'm going to get fired.
Come on, bro.
It's all right,
I
bro.
almost lost my YouTube job. I had to do
Damn.
a warning for like bully or some shit because we were watching those fights. I think so. Somebody reported. Or the
You were what?
commenting was, we were watching UFC or some shit one day, me and G. And I guess
Oh.
it's not cool.
The
You
fuck
cannot
is
watch
UFC? Bro,
UFC or like
there's
NBA.
UFC
Yeah,
YouTube channels that have nothing but fights.
yeah, no,
That is bullshit.
yeah.
Who the fuck strikes you, bro? That's lame.
Random people.
That's the lamest shit.
Yeah, I had to do the school for like a few
Dude, that's
questions.
fucking
I passed
UFC.
that shit. They're gonna remove the warning in
Good.
February next year.
That's bullshit, bro. There's UFC fucking YouTube channel that shows nothing but fights.
Yeah, I guess we're like commenting on the fights. I guess they're stopping it, and you can avoid it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just don't let it play, and just like we were watching a fucking NBA game and shit like that.
Were you guys watching it on the screen or just like someone's background?
Yeah, on the screen.
Oh. Yeah,
Maybe
that's not
violence too. Violence on the screen and shit. I don't know. Yeah, they don't want that shit, I guess.
lame.
I mean, you can appeal it. You can fucking crap.
I'd appeal it. That's just lame.
So we're going to fear right now. It's 36. I'm waiting for 33.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, waiting for people to sell. Fear the market's going down. So I can be greedy and buy low.
I'm not buying shit. I'm just holding my shit, bro. Fuck all that. Everybody can play.
Yeah, there's enough people that are gonna fucking dump. They're scared. It's gonna be great. I'm not buying a lot today either. I'm just waiting to see, like Wednesday, what's gonna be. You know?
If anything, I might throw $50 at fucking Dolo.
Because if we're
400.
gonna fucking go lower, then it's not worth it buying it now. I'm looking at
Yeah.
UPS too. I think I made the right call, like just waiting.
Yeah, you
You
did.
can buy UPS, bro, like 94, 54 now. Down 2% today. Yeah, I guess, Assembly was right. I cannot buy it like 88 or 89, but you never know. You never know. Hey, Jackie.
What's up, Jackie?
Do you hear your name? Yeah. What's wrong with my name?
Chubby. Chubby? Chubby?
Chubby, Bobby. Wow, Jackie. Look at Jackie, dude. Damn. Food stamps. Buying food stamps. Yeah, I mean,
Damn. We can't. There's none.
yeah, nobody's selling them. People are getting like 50% on food stamps if they're trying to sell them, right? Or some shit like that.
Pretty much. I'll give you $100 for
Yeah,
basically. For
100
50.
for 200.
Yep.
Yeah.
100 for 200. Yeah.
I mean, fuck it, bro. You want to fucking buy drugs? You gotta sell it for like 50% off.
It's crazy, but you're right.
Maybe they know 70. Depends who knows, you know. They know it's in their circle. I guess it's a market with that shit though. Fucking buying TVs with EBT. Hell yeah. What's up, DG?
Much sexual tension. Damn. Thank you. Shout out to GG.
Where's G at? Cleaning the park?
Fool's hiding in the tree smoking.
Dude, cleaning the park. Those motherfuckers throw the fucking sandwich in the fucking tree. I had to climb it.
What up, hookers?
What's up, bud?
Fucking Dino still trying to argue with me.
Dino's a dumb bitch and needs to get a haircut. Straight up.
Still
100%.
trying to argue.
What's he saying now? Do I gotta
Oh,
go there?
he left a comment under mine, something about it's not in the terms of service, and it says in the terms of service you get 100% of the tips. This is bullshit. You do get 100% of the tips. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have you listened to Torp's video?
No, I don't listen to that fucktard. Why?
Fucking
What was his
idiot.
dumb ass? But he's as
Oh,
dumb as that.
he was going at you like you don't understand how the apps are working and all that.
Yeah,
You're not a
okay.
delivery driver. You're not even a gig driver. Why are you talking shit on us? You're staying in
Yeah,
your fucking lane.
I don't. Obviously, I know more than those motherfuckers do because they keep spreading the dumb shit. Not me.
I don't know if he said that or not, but
Yeah, I
Oh
doubt
yeah,
it.
he said all that.
He
I hope
can lick my balls. He can lick my balls. I've known more about gig work than that motherfucker knows about anything. So. It's funny. I don't even have to see what's funny. Is I don't even have to do the gig work, and I still know more than those dumb motherfuckers. So.
Well, he only knows what Rideshare Rodeo tells him.
Exactly, bro. He don't know shit. He don't know shit. He doesn't even know how to clean under his fucking fingernails. So who the fuck is he talking to? Dirty fingernail having motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Here, if you're listening, Dino, let me tell you how percentage of tips work, Dino. Let's say, Dino, you get an order. Customer's paying $200 for that order, Dino, and they tip 10%. That's $20, Dino. Okay? Let's say you go to shop the order, Dino, and you're unable to fulfill 100% of the order, and you only able to fulfill $150 worth of that order. So that drops the total to $150, Dino, which then Instacart is going to adjust the 10% tip to the total of the order, which is $150, Dino, which means you're going to get a $15 tip versus a $20 tip. Dino, you're still getting 100% of the tip because they're adjusting the tip based off the amount of the total order. Do you not understand that? How fucking dumb do you got to be to not understand that?
Dino,
An idiot.
That is
Sorry, Dino.
that is exactly how it works. It goes by the percentage of the total of the order. And if you can fulfill it, whatever the total comes out to be 175, 150, they're going to adjust that 10% tip to the total amount of the order, which is either 175 or 150, and that's going to be your adjusted tip amount. Stupid motherfuckers. But I don't know anything about gig work. I don't know anything. Fucking idiots. Yeah, suck my dick. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like dealing with a bunch of dumb fucks.
Well, it was Dino and Torp. What do you expect, bro?
But yeah, how's your day, guys? How's your guys' day going? Going good?
I still got a
we're
job.
just chilling.
What?
I still got a job, so that's nice.
Well, yeah, well, quit fucking up. Jobs are hard to find nowadays. Everybody's getting laid off. Everybody's getting laid off. So you better get on it.
Where do you think those people are gonna go? They're gonna
Indeed.
I think of what?
Gig workers.
English?
All those people are gonna become gig workers, dude. They are being laid off.
Yeah, possibly. Or collect unemployment, either or.
The government shut
Probably.
down. Government shut
Probably
down.
gig work.
There's no unemployment, Roy.
Probably gig work until unemployment.
No. They
Yes.
can't. Bro, they can't get unemployment. The government shut down.
Yeah, they will do DoorDash long enough to do the.
They're taking their ass to Indeed.com.
And keep getting jobs from those like people got their own Amazon type shit.
Drop shipping.
Yeah, people got their own van and they're like hiring people for Amazon, kind of.
Yeah, a contractor.
Mm-hmm.
Subcontractor.
You
whatever
want
you call
like
it.
18 to like $25 an hour and shit.
So Dennis worked for one of those.
Bro,
I love when
Dennis,
people. I love when
he's
people
still
put
wearing the
contact.
FedEx t-shirt, dude. Like for
Contact
days
list.
now. Like, what's wrong with him? This is the only t-shirt, bro, he got.
I love people that put contact lists on their order and it's a cash order. What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
Oh.
You're dumb. Unless they left the envelope with the monies in it.
Are you expecting an envelope with money?
No. They probably, like most lazy ass people, probably didn't remove it after the cootie syndrome. They just left it on their app because they're lazy like that.
Yeah, I've seen people like having messages like couldn't afford a tip, but they left the tip. It's just they left the message there.
We'll see. Once in a while, I've only had that, like, since I've worked here. I think I've only had that happen to me once, where they left the actual envelope. Oh, this is my Trump supporter, people. She's a black lady. She's my Trump supporter, black lady. Yeah, I remember her now. She's got the big Arnold Schwarzenegger H2 Hummer in her fucking car. That's her car. Yeah. Oh no, that's Ford. Oh, that's not her. Damn, it's not her. Where's Ford shit?
Bro, I'm ready to take a nap. I'm tired of a motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ, baby. What is Ford? When is Ford 10?
Fucking time change sucks.
Here it is right here. 14.
Like a brain has smoke. Yeah, Dino is not listening. So whatever.
Fuck you, Dino. I'm gonna start clipping Roy and put it on my channel, and I'm gonna start tagging Dino's bitch ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Roy,
when
for
the
those
apps are not working, Dina will come here. Hey guys, the apps are not working.
huh?
It's working for you. It's a new
I was
glitch.
talking to my friends down at Spark in the parking lot, and they say there's no good orders either. Like, what's going on?
And it's here. Yeah, what about fucking Dina? Fucking get a job at Subway.
That would work out for him a lot. That I could picture that.
Pull a scorpion on you. Get over here. All right, cool. That was an easy $6 tip. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, I can see Roy and Dina working at the same pizzeria.
I wouldn't. I'd be slapping them in the face with the dough like every other fucking, probably all the time. Dina, what did you say? Take the dough to the face, bro. Oh my gosh. But I'm the one that don't know anything about gig work. I'm the one that don't know anything. But,
No, we know everybody knows everything about gig work on set.
the more gig work than probably motherfucker. Jeez.
Definitely, there's more gig workers than Jesus.
That's right, Jackie. And I saw your comment. The Mega Brain had to let loose some of that Mega Brain action on some people there. Had to let loose some Mega Brain.
There's more gig workers than McDonald's employees, or not? What do you think?
I don't know. That'd be. I would say, yeah, more gig workers than McDonald's employees. We figure on an average McDonald's on any shift, you got what, 5 to 6 workers. Times that by 3, that's about, I don't know. The probably average store has 20 workers in an average McDonald's. So times that by the amount of McDonald's in the world, or in the U. Yeah, you'd have to do in the world, because gig workers around the world. Yeah, I still say you'd have more gig workers than McDonald's employees.
Yeah.
Probably not smarter than the McDonald's employees from what I've seen on YouTube. But hey, there's probably more of them.
I don't think people are allowed to fucking put stupid shit from McDonald's and shit like that. Like, just if you're there and you see it, and you know.
Well, I know there's one guy that does. I think he owns the McDonald's though, but he does like content where he puts up, like, show people how they like.
Oh yeah, if you own the McDonald's, I guess. Yeah.
Food prices ain't going down, Roy. I just paid $3, $2.69 for a fucking bag of chips I just ate in one sitting. The fuck is this, Roy?
Okay, well, first of all, what kind of bag of chips? Be more specific.
I'm fucking Lay's sour cream and onion.
Okay, so Lay's. So you bought the name
2.5 ounces, bro.
So you bought the name brand chips when you probably could have got the generic chips, or you probably could have got the generic chips for $1.59.
Them chips are hard as a fucking rock.
There you go. So that's
why my chips crunchy, not fucking rock, breaking my teeth.
You better learn how to survive, motherfucker.
Man. I got money, but I'm saying $3. God damn.
God damn. If you got top ramen noodles that are 35 cents a pack, or you got the Munchkin ramen
they used
noodles,
to be fucking 20,
and they're 25 cents a pack, then go with the Munchkin ones, not the fucking top ramen.
The Munchkin ones are good though.
But just saying, but if the Munchkin ones are 10 cents and 50 cents cheaper than the top ramen, it's the same shit. Save the 15 cents and get to the Munchkin ones, or whatever they're fucking called.
I'm not hurting 15 cents. Roy, you need to have a 911 live stream tonight on how the gig gaps work. A class. It's a 911 live stream class. You could
Yeah.
be real help to some of the GigTube community. Make sure you use a chalkboard. Make
Yeah,
sure
I
you
need
use
a
a
big.
chalkboard.
I need to get the big whiteboard. I got to stop by Staples and get a whiteboard.
All right, Dino. Listen up. Come on, you gotta do it, Roy.
You just set it up for 9/11.
Got to do the emergency live stream.
Emergency 911. Use GigTube class for all these GigTubers who are clueless. I got you, Jackie. Someone's ringing the chat around here. Hey, what happened to Peach, bro? She's gone.
She's busy, maybe. Who knows?
Roy.
What? Don't blame it on me. Everybody blames everything on me.
Roy.
Stop. Don't blame it on me, fucker.
Roy. Every time
Stop
you
pointing
fuck with her, she leaves.
I didn't. I was just pointing out the obvious that she couldn't see. But blaming
She's not
it on
even on her Discord right now.
But blaming stuff on me all the time. Maybe
Yeah,
something happened. Has anybody bothered to check? Whoever has her phone
Jackie,
number,
have you checked
sure
on the
she's okay.
fucking hag, Tracy?
Make sure she's okay. Nothing happened to her. Maybe she's sick. Maybe she got the flu. She's not feeling good. Who knows? Maybe she got attacked by a big ass alligator. You guys, don't check on her.
Maybe. That's a possibility.
Who knows?
That's a big possibility.
But don't blame it on me, goddammit. It has nothing to do
No,
with
I'm blaming
me.
it on you. You keep coming at her, bro.
I didn't come at her. I just was stating the obvious.
Come on her.
Never would.
Fuck.
Not my type.
Well, you say something like that, really.
Definitely not my type to be doing that.
I'm with her. I mean, I'm just kidding.
Let me go in and get my other order that's waiting for me.
All right. Real fast. Wait for the car to pass.
Customer. Really?
Oh, fuck my motherfucking life. All right, great work. Fuck. The fuck that noise? Who's fucking sharpening a razor?
Nah, I'm just cleaning the car. Cleaning the car, bro. Yeah.
Well, if you talk to her again, Jackie, tell her I said hi and I miss her. My life's been horrible since she's been gone.
Oh, shit. What the fuck is that guy? Please, brother. What's up, Chico?
They're lame ass.
Lame ass people.
Lame ass people. Fucking
Lame ass people.
$83 order, and they tip $4. Fucking lame, dude. We're fucking lame.
Thank God none of us are like that lame person. I know damn well she's watching. Fucking Peach pulling the serve. I'm gonna create a storyline. I'm gonna go missing. I want attention. All right, I gotta go to work. Chat, hold it down. Fuck my life. You know the rules. I'll be back. It could be worse.
Yeah. Good luck, Scott.
Fucking
What happened? Some stupid clowns not tipping.
I'm gonna go in there with the attitude. I'm gonna go in there with some attitude. Yeah.
Been busy for you?
Just not really. I'm on my third order. I got two more that I gotta take when I get back. Just a bunch of lame asses. That's all. Lame. I don't
Yeah.
know how you order $80 worth of food and tip fucking less than 5%. It's fucking sad, dude. Fucking sad.
People are lame.
Ugh.
Or people really don't care.
Yeah, I know they don't. I know they're like a bunch of losers, dude.
The EBT is not coming.
And then people wonder why people wonder why the service sucks anymore. They wonder why service sucks. You don't take care of your people that provide service. So now you wonder.
Like, that's why people are going when in area where they're like more appreciated.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy. If your zone sucks, fucking there may be nobody there fucking for your Big Mac.
And they're always the first one to fucking complain too.
Yeah. They need that extra sauce. They didn't pay for it.
Yeah, right.
And they know. They're just doing the same thing with every driver, like same bullshit.
Thank God it's an early day though. So get off at 2 today. So I have to deal with the
Just Monday.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with the shit too long. Early day. Get off at 2 today. So.
Hell yeah. I mean, you had the whole weekend too, so can't really complain.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'll come back in a minute.
All right, cool.
Be back. Yep.
Wait, Howell stepping down? Nah, he's staying put.
Welcome back to Cryptozoologist. I'm George. We are in a new month. Is Bitcoin setting up for its next explosive move? Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about what happened yesterday and over the weekend as well. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome. We are starting out a day right here. 107.6, a little lower than yesterday. We were hovering right around 110. You know, business as usual, and then boom, it went back down.
1075. So why was that? Well, let's discuss. But more importantly, let's discuss what is going to happen this month. What is going to cause this next explosive move? Well, today the U.S. market is starting out in the green, at least mostly for tech. Look at tech, Nasdaq, down slightly down. You can see Nvidia, explosive move. Amazon made an OpenAI deal. Robinhood's up. MicroStrategy and Coinbase, not so good right now. But AI is definitely leading the way. Why is this? Well, a couple things. I think this is the biggest thing that came out of last week is this de-escalation, okay, according to the White House, between China and the U.S. China will suspend all retaliatory tariffs, and then they'll still start buying U.S. goods, and that sounds good. It's a big de-escalation, right? So this is a big reason why it seems like tech or risk-on assets are doing well today. Probably will continue to do better later this week. So this should be good. Everything, all around. All around. This is one of the reasons why in my video yesterday I thought this week was going to be very good. I may be right about stocks, but I don't know about crypto. There's something holding us back right now. But in terms of on a macro front, on a geopolitical front, things are looking good. Maybe not with India, though, because now India seems to have this contentious relationship with the U.S., and India now has, or we place a higher tariff on India than even China now. So that might cause problems. Don't know. As for the EU or European Commission, I should say, is considering some kind of SEC oversight for digital assets and financial markets. This is actually a good thing. They're talking about a global framework that looks over everything, right? Kind of like the SEC. I don't know if they're going to be as relaxed as the SEC now is, but it gives them clarity at least. So that is good. Also, I saw this, which does relate. The U.S., or at least the Fed, just injected about $30 billion in liquidity into the markets. So this is something that the Fed knows, right? So they have a couple tools in their tool shed. One is just to manipulate rates. Another is to buy junk bonds, whenever they need to save. And that's what, basically injecting money is. So sometimes they need to do that when corporations are failing, banks are failing, or whatever. They need to just bail out someone. So this goes obviously towards the debt deficit, even though the Fed has their own, but ultimately it comes from the overall deficit, and it's never ending. Okay, it's never ending. This is the reason why people are starting to distrust more and more so of the dollar and the fiat in general, because central banks, not just the Fed alone, will always do this. And eventually, it all topples. And that's why you need to hold on, store of values, like real estate, like gold, like Bitcoin. And the best is the last one I mentioned, in case you couldn't figure that out. All right. Moving on to Bitcoin-related stuff. You still have BlackRock, okay, the largest asset manager on the planet, telling CNBC and its audience that Bitcoin is a global, scarce, emerging monetary instrument. It's a diversifier and hedge. Again, based on what I just said, people that want to hedge against central banks or Fed or hedge against their dollar or whatever fiat, you need to buy store value. Okay, and nothing has outperformed Bitcoin over the last however many years now, 15, 16 years. There will be times where it could get rocky, could go down, but when in doubt, zoom out, you look at the overall picture. In the last 15 years, 10 years, 5 years, nothing is close. Another big bank CEO, Standard Chartered, expects blockchain to eventually power all of the transactions, and Standard Chartered themselves are big believers of Bitcoin and everything related to Bitcoin, like custody and trading and all that stuff, all the services. Even the CEO, once upon a time, said 30% is in Bitcoin. So obviously, there are a lot of people that these big, smart, big whale, big money, smart investors do not care about day-to-day or week-to-week volatility. They know the future, they understand, and they're not going to shy away from Bitcoin. They're not. Neither should you. I'm seeing a lot of bear sentiment out there, and I know it's quite frustrating when Sunday, everything seems to be doing well, and then boom, you get that drop out of nowhere. Yeah, it's frustrating. But we have seen it before, time and time again, and we always recover from that. U.S. Texas State Teachers Retirement Fund just reported they hold about 20 million of strategy shares. So that's their way of investing in Bitcoin. And Strategy themselves, of course, keeps on investing. And they just bought another 397 for about $36 million. Sailor will continue to load up, and that will never stop. All right. What else is there? If you look at the ETFs, some bad, some good. Bitcoin on Friday had a 192 million outflow. Okay, that makes 3 straight days. Obviously, Wall Street is a little scared right now. It's kind of like retail sometimes. When it gets scary, and like, okay, everyone's selling this. Right, so that happened the last 3 days of last week. Ethereum also 98.2 million outflow. So that wasn't good. However, the newest kid out of block, Solana, 44.5 million, which actually was a bump up from Thursday. So it does seem like there is still demand there. Right? Solana ETF is like the newest kid on the block, the shiniest toy right now, so some may be flocking to it. But yeah, sometimes Wall Street gets a little panicky too. But that's okay, because they like to FOMO just like retail investors. When things get good, guess what? The inflows are massive. They seem to turn around pretty big. But the biggest problem right now in this cycle, and I think a lot of you guys noticed this, is the lack of retail investors. We have some, there are still some retail investors in the space, but you could see how retail has not been leading anything, okay, this cycle. In fact, since the last cycle, retail has been going lower, 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 And this is part of the problem why alts are still struggling while Bitcoin is not. Because retail is either too scared to enter or have found greener pasture somewhere else, like stocks, or they've been all liquidated. There's too much going on. Seems like too many people getting liquidated left and right. So that's the biggest problem right now. It's like we don't have enough retail that actually believe and are holding NTCA. And speaking of liquidations, last 24 hours, you can see another 500 million gone. Seems like this is a regular occurrence. Happens, seems like almost every week now, you get millions being liquidated. People do not understand. What is this jelly? There's more liquidations on ETH, CoAI, and jelly than all the other big cap ones. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. But this is part of the problem too. Right? Too many people that don't know what they're doing. They're gambling and losing. They figure, it has to go up now, and then it goes down, and then gets them liquidated. Right? This is part of the problem. However, is it all bad news? No. Yeah, like I said, we may have days or weeks where Bitcoin is down. But does that mean things are over? No. Just a month ago, less than a month ago, a few weeks ago, Bitcoin hit a new high at 126. We're not talking about 6 months ago. We're talking about the first 2 weeks of October, we made a new high. So have we really gone anywhere? Well, if you look at our current level now, we're about the same. We've seen this before. We can certainly turn upwards. Not all is lost. We're not back down below 100K. We're not back down further than that. We're back down to where we were, like mid-October. We fell down to these levels. So nothing worse has happened. We also have a futures gap right around 109, 109.9 and 109.7. We know that we hated when CME gaps are filling downward, trend. Sometimes CME gap pulls things to the upside, right? So we have that because that's actually where we ended on Friday. But overall, had the metrics or the fundamentals changed? The answer is no. The answer is no. Okay. You're looking at, when in doubt, zoom out. When you're looking at how we're moving this is previous cycles, we're definitely still up over 100% over last year, over many percent since the bottom of 2023. We're still trending higher, and we haven't hit our peak. Every single metric that we have that measures peaks for Bitcoin has not triggered, but we have like over 100 of them. Right? So we have formed the golden cross recently, and we're still waiting for that time. So do not become discouraged and get out, because this is the time where you actually want to get in. If you missed out on an entire year's worth of gains, this is actually a time when you want to come in, like right at the end. So that next explosive right around the corner. Way too long. Retail has been scared for way too long, but we will turn around, and that's when FOMO hits across the board. I guess we'll see. And obviously the macro environment, geopolitical environment is liquidity is still skyrocketing as well. Rate cuts, that's going to help as well. There are a lot of factors at play that are very good for one. And we're waiting for that, and I know it's going to happen. We just patient. All right. What else is there? There's a big event today. Balancer, which is one of the older DeFi projects, got hit with a $160 million trade, targeting wrapped ETH. I don't know the specifics. Don't really have hackers exploited it, but it does still happen. It's weird because this project has been out for many years. So yeah, sometimes we're still hearing about this, and it kind of sucks, right? Obviously, there's still a lot of phishing scams out there. A lot of times that admin key gets like phished, or some kind of malware gets placed, or something like that. It happens a lot. It's my message, so just be careful. Don't connect your wallet with somewhere that you don't understand or recognize. Certainly don't your keys no matter what. That's people saying, Ledger or someone asked me for my private keys. I gave it to them, and then I got to try them. They wouldn't ask for that. No one would ask for that. They'll never give it away. So that's unfortunate. And then I saw this. CZ and Elizabeth Warren, they're going back and forth. CZ says he's going super defamation, and Elizabeth Warren says, like, what defamation? I said things that were public and part of the plea, right? But here's that's not really what's interesting. This is what's really interesting here. And I think a lot of you guys have heard this already. If not, I'm going to play it because this is pretty, this is pretty bad to admit. Let's listen to this.
This year, the president has pardoned or shortened the sentences of more than 1,600 people. The latest pardon was for a cryptocurrency tycoon who was known as CZ. The company CZ founded, Binance, helped boost the profile of the Trump family's crypto firm, Financial. She pled guilty in 2023 to violating anti-money laundering laws. The government at the time said that CZ had caused significant harm to U.S. national security, essentially by allowing terrorist groups like Hamas to move millions of dollars around. Why did you pardon him?
Okay, I know you got a sentence or something like that, and it was a Biden witch hunt.
In 2025, his crypto exchange Binance helped facilitate a $2 billion purchase of World Liberty Financial's stablecoin. You pardon CZ. How do you address the appearance of pay for play?
I don't know nothing about it because I'm too busy. Let me tell you this. My sons are into it. They are because it's probably a great industry crypto. I think it's good. They're running a business and not a government.
That was probably about the worst answer you could give to those questions. Okay, ready? I don't know who he is. First of all, he has no idea who CC is. He can't people told him, just do it. And then when I asked if this was a pay-to-play thing where CZ has bought like a lot of this new stable coin or is involved with Financial, he doesn't deny it. He just says, yeah, my sons are in it, they're making a lot of money, it sounds good. That's not gonna cross anything. I don't know. This is what's, see, it's like a free pass right now, I feel like, for Binance. I make a lot of comments the Trump family, Trump himself, just seem to get a free pass right now. That's not right. That's not right. All right. Outside of that, let's see. NASDAQ come down a little bit, down a little bit. Nvidia still good. Amazon's still good. Crypto is turning around. Look at MicroStrategy and Coinbase. They turned that. Looks like they want to turn green, which is good. Maybe Wall Street's coming to its senses. Like, hey, things are too oversold at this point. Okay, let's buy. So we're back to 108. The alts are struggling. Alts are struggling hard right now. All right. Let's do some Q&A. McDonald's hiring, boys. You know, I got the joke, right? And it was funny when Bitcoin fell down to like $15 and $18 and $20. And even Michael Saylor, you know, some of you guys remember this. Even Michael Saylor joined in on that joke. He tweeted a picture of himself in a McDonald's outfit, wearing a McDonald's hat. And it's a satire because he's a billionaire. But yeah, it made sense when Bitcoin was 20,000 and below. Doesn't really make sense when Bitcoin is still above 100,000 and we're at 108. Doesn't make quite a lot of sense. Now, for some alts, I will say, yeah, some alts are just struggling. But I showed you guys, there's graphs. Retail is just has too much light of hands at this point. Don't know if it's due to liquidations. Don't know if it's due to other things. This cycle is definitely led by Bitcoin and institutions, right? There's no doubt about it. The Bitcoin maxis are laughing all the way to the bank because this is the one cycle where if you held on 100% of Bitcoin, you would have outperformed every single alt there is. Maybe with the exception of Clash, which went up like 1,000,000%. But outside of that, alts have really just not performed yet. And we need something. We need a catalyst, right? I think with alts, it's going to be different in Bitcoin. Bitcoin will always have institutional interest now and support. But we need something to trigger alts, the comeback of money into alts. And I still think it'll be one of the big catalysts will be the revival of, let's say, memes and the chains they're on. And that will be a huge catalyst. I think also, you know, all these ETFs, like Solana ETF right now is starting to have good inflow. I think these ETFs will be another catalyst in terms of bringing money in, but that's from institutions again. What we want is money coming in from retail side. And what draws in retail? Money, like memes. So, still
what's up, Sammy?
5.5 hours is enough. Not every day,
yeah,
but
like
if there's a day
we were doing good until
there's a day you have to sleep less, 5.5 is enough. It was a good call too, because I got there last minute. Only 3 packages.
Right. Nice.
If you go early, If you go early, you probably got to deliver 4. If you get there last minute, you just got to deliver 3.
Yeah.
I had a hard time selling one of my call options earlier this morning because it's like low value. So the stock went up by like 20% today, right? So it's supposed to go up by like 100. So it's supposed to go up by like 150, right? Because it went up by $3, and like I could only sell it for like 100 more because it's like nobody was trying to buy it. So I had to like sell it. I had to sell the call option for cheaper than I wanted to, but I still made money. But it was just kind of weird.
Jerome Powell, right? So I mean, it seems like time is so slow in crypto. Just last week we had an FOMC meeting, and Powell gave a disastrous press conference, one that he never should have done. And spooked the markets. Like there was no reason for it at all. We just have a lot of things, it's happening one after another right now. But I just feel like again, this is like we have this like build up. We have this pent up energy. We're ready for explosion. Everyone's ready for it. But there's something holding us back. Either, finance or the that are now manipulating the market. market with their leverage calls or some other players, I think they'll let the floodgates open soon. And that's when, we come back full force. What did retail live paycheck to paycheck? Well, that's how it's always been every cycle. China's not doing very well right now. That may be a reason too, because in the past there has been correlations with China.
What's up, bro?
What's up, man? What are you listening to?
Some Chinese dude.
Man.
Okay.
God damn, this work took forever. Fucking trash.
You got your pizzas?
Yeah, I had a delivery over here across from the hospital, and because the one street is all construction, it takes forever. And then I got to go all the way back to the opposite end for another delivery. It's ridiculous. There's a $14 tip and a $5 tip. Still, didn't have to wait on traffic, and the construction sucks.
Yeah.
It takes forever. And the one thing, when you get those so far apart, man, it just takes forever. So it backs up everything. Thank God I only got less than 2 hours left, though. Thank God. Less than 2 hours left. Then I get to go home and do an emergency live stream. I get to do an emergency live stream.
Still have to go like 10 hours.
Yeah. It's always, since I don't know anything. I don't know anything about gig work now, apparently.
Gig work. Fucking torn.
What's funny, dude, is they talk shit. I don't know nothing about gig work. I don't know nothing. But yeah, they're the ones that always say the dumb shit. It don't make no fucking sense. It ain't even legit. But I'm the one that don't know anything. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Makes you look so fucking stupid. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, it sounds like you don't. So, it's fucking hilarious, dude. You don't know nothing about it. I'll say no more than you. And I don't even do it. What's up, chat? How's it going, chat? We got Jehu, we got Jackie, we got Sunflower Drinks in the house. All right, off we go. Been doing this construction for like 3 years. Get it done, bitches. God damn. You can build a racetrack in less than 2 weeks, but you can't fix these roads in 3 fucking years. It's ridiculous. Fucking moron. All this construction comes and no construction happens. Like, what the hell? I don't even think I can. I don't even think I can go this. What now?
They're not working now.
They never work, dude. They just block shit off and don't do shit.
They will.
It's what they do. They do best. Just stick the cones in the middle of the road and say, "Okay, here you go. We'll just do this." What the fuck are you doing? Like I said, they've been doing it. Let's look at it. Project funded by President Joe Biden's infrastructure law. No, that explains it. That explains why it's taking so fucking long. It's a dumb president thing. If this was a Trump one, it'd be done already. Joe Biden. Well, you know what's good though? These are pre-tips, so I don't have to worry about my tips being taken away. Dino. Uber Eats drivers. It takes too long to get there. I still get my tips. You can't take them away. Can't take them away. I don't even think I can go this way. I think they got the road closed. What is that, GPS? Why you got me going this way? I think they got the road closed. Did they close it or did they open it? Oh no, they opened it.
You sound like Dino.
Oh yeah, no shit. I'm
What's
a
up
friend
with
of
the
red light.
road? What's up
Holy
with the
shit!
fucking road, man?
I almost ran a red light, bro. Oh my god, I almost did a worse. That would have been worse than what Peach does. Almost ran a fucking whole red light. God damn, that light was red as fuck. I'm like, oh my god, look, the road's open. Let's go. And then I get fucking, oh, gotta stop first. Good God, man. So you can't run the red light. I'm on a tracker. It might say, you ran a red light. That's a 25-point mark off of your driving. No, but there's an idiot right there when it gets ran over. Riding this little scooter right through the red light. Don't know the law is. But it's with this fucking light, dude. Don't make me have to run it. God damn it. I will.
Yeah, look, he's the cop that stopped me. He's cleaning up the poop from the road.
Did you get pulled over?
The one cop that stopped me, he was like somebody like dropped a shitload of poop in the road and he was like cleaning it.
Oh, okay.
Always good to see them doing that.
Well, shit, they're not allowed to actually enforce the law there, so better they do something, I guess. Gotta do something. Not actually allowed to fucking arrest people there. So that's a good thing, I guess. I know I can see the big ass fucking truck. I guess that's a good thing. All right, here we go. All right, go, dude. Green light, motherfucker. Donkey song, dude.
Somebody is all up.
Ass white. Get up my way.
Low bro. No, nobody's really buying and selling things.
Damn, now they got that fucking road closed. What the fuck?
That call option was supposed to make like 150 today, at least. It's like, I have to sell them like $50 short for like.
Yeah, there it is. 6:30, gracias. Let's get in there. Let's pull up in there. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way.
Like, that option was like low volume, you know, not too many people were like selling. Because they knew today was like a bullshit day. It's probably gonna go back down tomorrow. So everybody was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait off on Meta for a while, man. It looks like Meta's gonna keep going down. yeah, today's a red day, but you know, at least I trimmed something back. You know, I trimmed some shit back, so it's like I have like money. You know, like I've been trimming shit. I'm getting rid of like nonsense. I should be losing more. I'm still down today, but I was listening to some shit last night. They were saying that like quantum computing might be a scam, you know, because it's like all the companies are owned by Indians, and like right now it's high, but then it's like last year the stock was at like $1 or some shit, you know.
So how's the stock market doing?
It's some bullshit. It was like, oh, okay, view. Don't buy it. It's not a good fucking stuff, man. I just follow the fucking Discord. Some of them people, they don't know what they're doing. You know, they don't know what they're talking about. But some of them, they're okay. But sometimes they give. They say the win rate is 90%, but I'd say the win rate is more like 50%. Should I just eat lunch over here or later? I'm getting kind of hungry.
If you got time, hell yeah.
I'm just doing roadie, so it's like up to me whether I want to fucking pause or not.
Depends where you are, yeah.
No, I'm not in a rush. There's nowhere that I need to go by any certain time. Okay, I'll just eat lunch here, man. Because in my mind, I'm thinking about a couple of different places, and like I can already taste the food in my head, and I'm like, you ever think about what you're gonna eat, and you can already taste the food in your head?
correlate with previous cycle times. And right now, China's not doing too well. One of the reasons why they made this deal with the U.S. is because even though they like to, they like to say they're strong, but they're really struggling. Their economy is really struggling. They cannot afford to this trade war ongoing with the U.S. I had a dream. Alts were ripping and Bitcoin went to $1. Going to $1. Alts will not be ripping. They'll be good. They'll be at zero. You don't want to wish for that. You don't want to wish for that. Call me crazy, but I'm starting to believe the politicians do not have best interests in mind. They do not. They do not. Just some flash news. The collection is exploding. We were one of the top collections last week. We're still one of the top collections unsold. I know with the down market right now, it's probably not. A lot of you guys are not interested. Will probably still not be interested, but this is a good collection. All right, we got rares, which is T3s, T4s, T3s, which are epics. T2s are legendary, they're already gone. T1s are champions, they're gone. T3s will be the last line that still gives Clash grants in about, I think, 5 months. If Clash continues to do well, these will be invaluable. Not only that, there are other really good utility that I'm building into these, including our tournaments and giveaways and staking and other things. So just giving you guys a heads up, there'll be a lot that I'm doing with these. And people that have old NFTs will be able to redeem as well. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet, but I will. Just to throw that out there. Or the top meme NFT collection. Just top NFT collection I'm matching it for a day. Number one in all of Solana, which is crazy if you think about it. Today, the only thing that's stock related is NVIDIA. NVIDIA's up, which is good.
What's up, Chubby?
What's up? Yup.
Damn. My boy Chubby. Living that fucking life, man. Activating launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, there's a spark notification. Did I just hear a seatbelt?
No.
I didn't think so. I mean, I was making sure. What was that sound? I was like,
Was the fucking zipper, bro?
a zipper?
Yeah.
What you zipping, bro?
Zipping your bags.
Let's say if you're zipping your pants off, you must be fucking very well endowed. 'Cause that sounded like a long zipper, you know?
My delivery costume.
Just dress for comfort, bro. For honestly, who the fuck are you trying to impress while you're fucking delivering food? Unless you're looking for to find a bitch while you're out delivering, you know.
Yeah.
Which I don't think that most people are doing that. But
That's fucking low chances to
yeah.
meet somebody.
Hey, I'm doing a DoorDash. You want to meet up sometime?
Especially when it's like 99% leave at door.
Depends. How big is your order? $2 going 8 miles. Oh no, man. I don't want no broke boy. You're losing money right there, man. That's common sense. Hey, my Walmart's showing red right now. How come I'm not getting any offers on the way there? Don't you want somebody who cares about you? Damn, bro.
Okay. This is
You unzipping now?
no.
Damn it. Did I get lucky? So did you order yourself some sulfur water yet?
No, dude, I was just telling you a story. I haven't been drinking that since I was like fucking 14 or whatever.
14. Oh, how old were you when you moved here?
21.
21. I don't know how old you are now, but
36.
and did many people in Romania speak English?
I guess. Second language.
I mean, how common was English where you live?
Second language, bro. You either learn English or French. And nobody want to fucking learn French.
Well, how many people were really speaking it, though?
Nobody.
Not many, yeah. So
Yeah, how many of the things that you learn in school are you using them?
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you got good speech, you know.
Yeah. I probably was better
You only
at
been in,
writing than speaking because I was writing more than I was speaking. So my writing was better. Because,
all right.
you know what I mean? If I was speaking a lot and not writing a lot, then I was bad at writing, I guess.
I'm like much better than most people that move here, like especially.
Do you know other language? Oh, do you know other language? Yeah.
We did a little Spanish, man, back in the day, but I haven't had to use it in so long that I fucking forgot it, man. Like most of it, you know. Nobody fucking speaks Spanish around me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. When I was growing up, I already had friends here or friends all over the world because the internet and shit like that. So everything was in English, fucking the internet browser.
I don't know, man. I wasn't ever talking with like anybody that speaks Spanish, and that's our second language, you know. Now, I mean, I worked with a lady for a couple ladies like back in the day uh, that I would have spoke better back then, but at this point, I've pretty much forgotten almost all of it, you know.
I did a lot of years of French.
Like
And
fucking
yeah,
10 12 years of not using it. It's like, fuck. I was already not good at it. I was just able to have like basic conversations, you know.
yeah. I just, if you like the language, then you will fucking learn it. And it's more,
I'm surprised how
it's,
good you speak because like most people that move here at an age like you did, you're I mean for 100% your language from your country, your original country was that's for sure built into you. You ain't losing that.
I'm not losing that even if I'm not speaking it because it is what it is, I guess. But,
And also, they say that English is one of the harder languages to learn if you didn't grow up on it.
not
So
really. No.
I'm not
Maybe,
sure.
yeah.
I feel like Arabic and Chinese. Maybe I could speak it, but I could not fucking read it, man. Like fuck.
I don't
I
know,
don't
man.
even.
I just didn't like French. I didn't like the fucking language at all. I didn't like nothing about fucking French language.
I mean, no,
So,
because French at least uses the fucking alphabet that we do. Like, if you go to
yeah.
fucking, if you're reading like Arabic or like fucking Chinese, man, there's no fucking letters.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not even trying to.
It's just
I know what you're saying.
a bunch of fucking like Arabic just looks like a bunch of dashes and
Yeah.
dots, and then Chinese looks like they're trying to draw like stick figure drawings or something. I'm not sure. It's really weird. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, dude.
There's no way to relate our languages, you know.
I think German. I tried to learn German when I was younger, and I
See,
found that language
I,
like
I, I could
difficult.
look at German though and try to pronounce something and learn it because it uses the alphabet that we use. But like that's a lot different. They pronounce certain uh, letters different. You know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking reading Chinese is like, what the fuck?
Oh my God,
What the
that's so
fuck
hard.
is? Oh, that looks like a house, and the
Yeah, that's
other
what
sign looks like a fucking tornado.
exactly.
So they're
Like,
saying the house got hit by a tornado.
yeah, that's
Uh,
what I'm seeing when I look at it, man. I'm like trying to make
like
out like what is this?
it's like Chinese language for me. It's like when I'm looking at the clouds and I'm staring at them, and like they're getting like different fucking shapes and
Yeah,
forms, and like
trying to make something out of it. Yeah,
yeah.
same here.
A good thing it was like when I was in school, I started like I was going with English all the way, right? And it was like the intensive class of English, like all the way up.
Oh, they made you learn it
I
like
wasn't,
at
I
every
wasn't,
grade.
I did an exchange fucking student because I was speaking good English in like Finland and shit like that. Then I took the
Okay,
Cambridge test. So
yeah, that's a
yeah,
lot different if they're teaching it like first through however many grades you have in Romania.
it's and fucking when I was younger, parents fucking were taking me all over the world like vacations, and I was speaking English for them and shit like that because my parents they're not speaking English. I mean, they know a little bit, but
Right, right.
they don't need them. When they were younger, it was Russian, some shit like that as second language, or French.
Yeah,
English was like after 80s or some shit like that,
that's
90s.
crazy. Some of these people you see online that speak like fucking 40 languages is like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah,
Obviously,
no,
that's their full time job is just talking. You know.
that's fucking yeah, that's a lot.
There's one
I mean,
specific guy I don't know his name, but like he always stands out, and man, he speaks everywhere he goes. Everybody's like, oh my god, they're so impressed like how fluid he is. You know.
yeah,
He'll go from speaking one language to another like out of nowhere.
right. No, man,
And they also look at him and like they're shocked because he's doing it
it
so
was,
correct. You know. He's
and for
speaking it so
me,
they'll be
to
like
be
talking
honest,
shit. They'll be talking shit around him or whatever, not about him, but just like near him, right? And then all of a
yeah,
sudden he looks over and like says a response, and they're just like, "Oh my god!"
check this out, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, well, growing up, it's like fucking watching TV and watching movies and cartoons, that's all in fucking English, So you can learn a lot of shit from just fucking watching movies and shit like that. At some point, you will
Because
fucking
there
kind of,
wasn't as much. All the movies and shit were still in English.
yeah.
You
And
know,
think about it, like a bunch
I was
of female.
talking.
Listen. So if you're a man, you're watching movies or you're watching cartoons. But if you're a woman, then you're fucking watching those telenovelas, which are in Spanish. So like, I think a bunch of females in Romania they know Spanish because of those fucking Spanish fucking telenovelas. You know, because so many people are into like fucking those drama fucking bullshit.
Yeah, man, I didn't think about that. Like, there's this guy I was talking to on another channel before that he said he learned to speak English by watching American movies. Straight up.
Yeah, because no, the thing is like
He's
you can
still
see the
learning.
movies, right? And you can use subtitles. But you don't want to fucking be reading off the fucking screen. You really want to understand what they're saying. So it's you can watch the fucking movie and not paying attention to reading. You know?
Right. And then it teaches you how to
That's-
pronounce something.
Yeah. And you just fucking repeating words, and that's how you learn language. You know?
Interesting.
Yeah, I think when you're getting older, you're just having harder time to like learn languages.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to learn a new language at this point. Like, unless if I had to live around a bunch of people speaking it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're moving to Japan, you will,
Yeah,
you know,
if I
at
was
least
gonna
try
move,
to learn.
yeah, if I'm gonna move to a different country that doesn't speak English, then for sure, yeah.
Yeah, maybe slowly you're gonna learn it, you know, like.
But I don't have any plans of moving to a different country, so at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
And probably the young people in Japan are speaking English too, so. Yeah.
What made your family want to move here?
No, I just came here by myself, man.
Yeah,
I felt like, huh?
for real?
Yeah. Yeah, my parents, they don't want to move, bro. Nowhere.
What made you want to move then?
Fucking better life. I can have a better life somewhere else. Like, hell yeah.
You think it's better here than it was there?
It's better here than everywhere. Anywhere.
I mean, it's. I mean, I can't. The reason I mean, you hear that a lot from within America, but like, but then when you,
Dude, you've seen how close we
met
are
some
to
people
Russia.
I've met some other people who are like from south of the border anywhere, and some of them will tell you like they can't wait to go back home. They're just here to earn money and go back home. You know?
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'm investing in the United States. The thing is, dude.
The reason for it was because of they said the cost of living here is so ridiculous.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm fucking different. I don't have to work to provide my family and get my mom's a house because they already have all that luxury. You know, I don't have to take care of them and shit like that.
One lady I knew, she was turning 50, and she's like, "I'm about to retire, and like, and I have enough, and I have like 3 fucking houses in Mexico, and they're really big houses." And she goes, like, she showed me a couple whatever photos, like. They were nice fucking places, man. And she owns fucking 3 of them. And basically her family is just like staying in them, you know?
Yeah.
But I guess she could rent them out or whatever. Her family probably does pay her.
Yeah, man, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, there are people, the Chinese people who are doing the same shit, investing in China.
Yeah.
And
Well, they come here, they make money, and then they leave. Or they send all their money back home to their family.
Exactly.
I've seen
some I know, man. I was always thinking this is a place better than a lot of places, and fucking.
I mean, I feel
like it's a bigger
like
country. It's like better protection.
You're a lot less likely. A lot of shit. I mean, obviously there's homeless people and shit, but you're a lot less likely.
There's homeless people everywhere, bro. It's, drug users everywhere. Like same shit that you're seeing here. It's in every fucking country. That
you definitely
there's not like a perfect fucking place to be right now. Like
yeah, and no country is truly 100% free. Like that can't exist. Like
no.
Because the only true form of freedom would mean like complete chaos too.
Yeah.
They say literally anarchy is the only true freedom. Like everybody makes their own fucking rules, you know, like.
Yeah. No, man, you've seen how close we are, to Russia and all that shit. We've always been kind of in the middle of a lot of bullshit. So,
We've been always what?
I said we're kind of in the middle of like all the wars, what happened in the past,
Yeah,
like,
you don't have to deal with as much of well, I guess where you were doesn't sound like a war area or nothing, but like
it's always been a war because when people are going at war, they gotta cross other countries to fucking go to the other people, So
they're always crossing through Romania.
yeah, I mean, what the fuck? You gonna fly fucking tanks over the countries? Like, how do you think those things are like happening?
They're going through in like crowds, huh?
Yeah, dude. Like, and the thing is, like, dude, every government is so corrupt, so it's not. It's
Yeah,
everywhere. The fucking corruption,
Ukraine
dude.
had a bad fucking reputation through the years too. Yeah.
It's not the people at government. They're just fucking like stealing a lot of shit. Like,
Oh, I
it's
know.
everywhere.
At the end of
The
the day,
same bullshit. Like,
yeah.
poor people believe they're gonna help them, but they just pretty much helping the rich people to get richer. It's not like they really care because the rich people are gonna give them money if they're making money. The poor people will never give them money.
Yeah. All the dictators for sure are gonna take. I mean, even here they take our fucking money. Like,
I'll be back.
I'm sure it's worse in other countries. Bring me back a double cheeseburger. Mm.
Everybody's fighting for the votes, man.
For the boats?
For the votes.
Oh.
Votes.
I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody need a boat for?
And we blow them up. No, we like blow them up. Those fucking boats. We don't like the boats.
Yeah, well, in a lot of countries.
We blow the boats up.
A lot of countries, you're not actually. They're not getting voted in. They're just keeping their place.
Yeah, bro. Like some communist countries, they don't care. Like whoever they want to fucking say, oh, that's the leader. That's the leader. Shut the fuck up.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
No, man. But the thing is, like, dude, I was like growing up, and I was just seeing those fucking people, like our fucking president. They're just fucking doing stupid shit, and you're sick. You don't want to fucking be there, raise your kid there.
Our government's also corrupt.
Like,
I guess comparatively,
like,
I get what you're saying.
Dude, like the country was flip flop or fucking country. You know what I mean? They only see their best interests. Like, let's say, whatever, we go with Russia if we're good, or we go with fucking Germany if we're good. Like, we always fucking not. I don't know, just like an attachment to whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sure every country has its pluses and minuses.
Yeah, but every time when it's war around us, you gotta take a side. That's how it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Geographically, we're in a good location.
yeah,
Like we got
it's
a
like
pretty,
the biggest fucking.
we got a pretty fucking neutral neighbor above us, you know. And
Yeah, not for long. I mean,
in the
not gonna
south,
be the
in the
neighbor.
south, they may not love us, but it's a lot of fucking land before you can get to our mainland, you know.
Yeah,
Either way, we got a lot of land.
for us,
A lot of land.
nobody is more powerful. No, the thing is like nobody's more powerful than you on this land. You know.
Yeah, I mean, on the north and on the south of the United States, good luck. There's not going to be a land infiltration, you know. And then on the east and the west, I mean, good luck making it there before we just blow you the fuck up. Like,
Yeah, it's like a fortress. You know, it's like, yep, you cannot go.
some people might take that as like a cocky thing to say, but it's just the truth. Like, it's not being cocky or being like, oh, we think we're tough. It's just like, I don't know. It's everything that the whole world seems to agree upon is don't fuck with us.
You don't want to be living in a small country that you got nothing to say. So yeah.
Every country that fucks with us gets knocked the fuck down.
That's why a lot of people are opting for, their options are UK, France. Usually people are going for a country that got nuclear power
Yeah, for real. You need it.
because they believe if you have a nuclear bomb, then your people are protected, the way of thinking.
I mean, partially, yeah. If you own a nuke, you got power.
Yeah, dude, if somebody say, oh, I'm going to nuke you, no, you're going to say, I'm going to nuke you back, and they might stop, but if you have no nuke, they're going to say, I'm going to nuke you. What are you going to say? Tell me what you're going to say without a fucking nuke, bro.
You're just going
You're
to
say,
fuck. Exactly. It's not that I support. I don't even support nukes, man, at all. But like, unfortunately, we have them. They are here, and they're. Even if you try to de-nuke the whole world, like, who's gonna be the last one to give up a nuke?
Yeah.
For real, man. Never can you get rid of nukes now, like, because nobody wants to be the last country to get rid of the nuke.
Exactly, bro.
And then you think they're not gonna build more? Like, and try to hide it,
I guess, they could, but
Fuck, man, we're probably building one on the moon right now. Like, fuck it.
oh man. For the moment, I like it here. If I'm not gonna like it here, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I wasn't thinking like, man, which place is better. Like, some people are thinking like, oh, if I'm living here, I'm going there.
Yeah, I'm not 100% against going to any other country, like, if I had to live there or whatever, but like, I just don't see a reason for it.
Yeah. I mean, if the country was suffering that you're in, you probably would think more about it.
Right.
But it's not.
For sure.
If was chaos around here and fucking people burning shit around you.
When I look at other countries, I'm just thinking about, like, where could I go on vacation? Like,
You can go anywhere.
get yourself a Walmart sub, bro.
I know people living in Brazil for pretty cheap.
You know people from Brazil, what?
I know people in Brazil that are living in Brazil for cheap.
Brazil's supposed to be corrupt as fuck. what you hear on the news.
Every country is corrupt. That's why it's like a lot of shit happening.
Yeah, everybody's got their own thing, and you don't really know if you're hearing the truth on the fucking news.
You don't know if the news are right or wrong either. Nowadays.
Right.
You're trying
They could be lying or they could be mistaken.
Yeah, you cannot be angry or whatever, or like be happy by the news because you really don't know.
I think I'll probably just stay here. Although I'd like to vacation some areas, like, you know, I definitely want to go to Ireland. For sure want to go there.
Yeah.
Just for the,
One day you'll get there.
yeah, it'd be cool. Then,
But every country is nice to visit.
I never done a cruise. I don't know if I'd even like a cruise, man.
Yeah, like cruises.
I don't know if I would like it because I don't know the motion sickness kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, man, it's worth it going to those countries. They got a lot of history and you can see shit. It's
Yeah,
kind of amazing. This whole planet is like fucking great, you know.
like
But you don't want to live there. You go on vacation. You go, you know.
right. Like I'd like to stop, you know, like go to the Caribbeans or whatever, you know. Not right fucking now though because they're just blowing every boat up. But like,
Yeah.
that's gotta be affecting like the amount of people that want to go on a cruise right now, man.
Yeah, maybe not.
I can only imagine. Would you want to go to a cruise through the fucking Caribbeans right now?
Not really.
Thinking that there's fucking rockets gonna be flying above you and shit?
What about if you get a free trip right now?
Possibly. What?
What about if you get a free trip right now?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm going. Bye, bitches.
If I don't have to pay for it, I might take the
No, but
risk.
then you also got to think of it this way, though. Like, how many of these other countries are looking at us like, fuck America, dude? Like, you know, they need us for money, but at the same time, like, God, I don't know what the perspective from other countries like Jamaica is, you know, like. Oh, and a lot of those countries are not even safe for white boys, to be honest. You gotta stay. You gotta stay in the tourist area.
They're gonna cook you.
No, you gotta stay in the tourist area. Otherwise, you might get fucked up and robbed. You're not aware of what's going on, and somebody's gonna jack your ass.
And anywhere you're going on vacation, you're not gonna be in the bad zone anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Even if it's a war somewhere, you'll be fine. Like,
I still want to go to Amsterdam too. That'd be cool. Not just because of weed, but because of it just looks like a beautiful place, you know.
yeah, it is.
Back in the day, I wanted to go there because of the fucking pot, but no, it'd be cool to go down all those different canals and stuff for your travel, you know.
I think the best therapy for people that get no girls is to like go on a rampage killing, you know.
No, I don't.
It's like so selfish, but like the idea of that is like it's like so relieving, you know. It's very selfish, you know, but it's like. But think about this: if you're like some dude that get no girls and you're mad at the world, like who the hell in the world cares, you know? Nobody in the world cares, you know. So it's like, yeah, nobody cares about you. So when you do something to fuck up the world, it's like, Oh damn, you're so selfish. But it was worth it though. It was worth it though.
God damn.
No, like you can only take so much, dude. Like, dude, you're trying to eat your food and there's like so many beautiful girls everywhere, and you're like, damn, I can't get any of them.
That's your mindset.
Mindset of a killer.
So is that what you're saying? You can't get girls, so you're gonna go do something crazy like that, Sam?
No, of course not. I got too much money. I got too much money. Why the fuck would I ever do that?
What made you even think of that then?
It just it makes sense why people do it.
Yeah, they're sticking the head. That's what they're doing.
It's not just because of women, bro. That's fucking nuts.
Revenge against society. Revenge against society.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they're just hating the world, bro.
No, the idea of that is like so relieving. Like, damn, it was so unfair. Finally, I get my revenge.
I don't think it is relieving for them, really, though. I think afterwards.
But you
they realize-
understand, Sam Lee, the revenge is the weapon of the stupid.
Yeah, I think like everybody who gets done doing that realizes how fucking dumb they were.
Everybody who is doing the revenge, they're gonna regret afterwards. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, you might be thinking you're getting relief in the moment, but like afterwards, you're gonna be like, man, I just made my life even fucking worse. Like I was maybe doing better than I thought.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
pretty much. You can be in a worse position of your life, but then you can make it worse and worse, and just deep in the worst until you cannot get out anymore. You can just be like, oh fuck, fucked up. My life is fucked up.
Like yeah, now I'm living the rest of my life in fucking jail, getting butt fucked.
Yeah, it was nice outside.
Right back, man. They're loading up my car.
I mean, you're not fucking wrong. I mean, shit, maybe those people that like to be butt fucked, that's why they're going to fucking jail. There's no fucking number in this fucking shit. 18. It's just,
Alright, that was a small ass fucking order. If it wasn't for that bag of dog food, I wouldn't have needed anything but the trunk. Anybody seen Tracy? Don't tell me Tracy's hiding just from a stop sign. All right, I'll buckle up. Goddamn. Yo, yo.
What's up?
So what? Nobody's seen Tracy since she ran a stop sign?
Nope.
She get arrested?
Nope.
What the fuck is going on? She pulling a serve then? Like, everybody taking turns with their breaks from YouTube?
Yep. Pretty much.
That was a little surprise last night. Cherry coming up.
Why?
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's just once in a while now. It's not like all the time.
Jeez.
Go a few
Will
months.
always be there.
Yeah, he'll always be there.
Yeah.
As long as we're here.
Yeah. Just figure it out.
Now,
He'll be back.
I'm gonna start my own panel too. Fuck it. We could have like 10 different panels running at the same time, and then none of us actually talk to each other anymore.
You can do that.
Everybody just have 1 or 2 viewers in each chat.
There's like that anyways.
That's what I'm saying. How much watch hours are you actually getting off of these?
Oh, watch hours is still a lot. I don't know. People are watching and not saying shit.
Obviously, it's not any kind of like fucking.
I can tell you, dude. I can tell you. Like,
Obviously,
let me
it's
tell
not
you.
kind of income to like fucking brag about, but like.
No, I'm not
curious.
even fucking monetizing the lives, like for the
Yeah,
views.
I figured
I'm
probably
not. I'm not throwing ads on people and shit.
Okay, I wouldn't know because I don't see them anyway.
Yeah, the watch time. This is weekly or some shit. No, this is like monthly. Like 1,400 hours in a month.
How many viewers?
How many views? 8,000.
In a month?
Yeah.
Divide
In a
that
month
by,
and in
divide
3
that
months.
by like fucking however many days you fucking streamed.
Bro, there's a bunch of people they're scrolling around. Like,
Yeah, I'm wondering
there's
how long they gotta watch before they're counted as a view. Like,
yeah, maybe 2 minutes. We'll count it as a view. But you will count it as a view for like 2 minutes, you know? That goes to your fucking watch time. Shit.
and not ripping on your channel or nothing, but like nothing too exciting going on here, you know.
No, I know. I don't give a fuck. I'm not
I
here
know
to fucking do
you're
shit.
you're trying to make if you're trying to make bank off of YouTube, you'd be doing it differently for sure.
Oh, I know. I don't want to do it differently. I like just hanging out with my friends.
Yeah, give a
I
little
don't care.
place for people to fucking come and chill.
Yeah, dude. Like,
When
fuck.
you're fucking bored driving all goddamn day.
Yeah, I don't fucking want to be fucking professional and do everything like in the right way and shit like that to get shit. No.
You should do it like
It's
Mr.
not the
Flex.
right. I don't want to rip those people off. If I can big what community, you know, I know they're fucking poor.
You should do it like Mr. Flex. Like have a camera on your windshield and shit, you know. And then wonder how people got your address. All right, I'm wondering if this one.
But if I really want to fucking make money, I would just fucking speak on topics that like it's in the trend. And just make open panels and have a fucking phone line they can call into, you know, shit like that. I'll do.
You're gonna get a phone line and all that.
Nah, if I want, I was saying, if I want to fucking do it, I'll go that route, you know. Yeah, the setup, make it for 2 hours every day, same hour, so people know that you know, that's your fucking schedule, like your work, like job.
This place is confusing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, can I have fucking stupid talk, bro? You know, that's all. If you want to make money, fuck then. Okay, a few more. gotta get something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
I know exactly what you should eat.
I'm far away from Walmart right now.
You already know what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I had the yesterday. I had that fucking Italian Hero one.
Yeah, honestly, I don't recommend that.
Yeah,
Can't eat them fucking things not every day.
I don't know, it's not that bad.
I guess I could eat it every day. I wouldn't want to though.
I need a soup sometimes. I like the chicken noodle soup.
At Walmart?
Yeah, or Chinese place.
Oh, all right. From a restaurant in general, all right.
Yeah. Chicken noodle soup is good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, people will go ramen noodle, but a fucking ramen noodle is bad. A lot of sodium in that bitch.
I like it, but I don't call that chicken noodle soup. Like,
No. When you see like parts of chicken in your soup and the noodles like not fucking ramen noodle, yeah.
Chicken, noodles, some onions, some celery, some other shit like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Carrots.
I usually, when it's getting colder, I'm like turning into eating more soup and shit.
Yeah, I'm not a huge soup person, but sometimes it's
Yeah, me neither. I cannot eat it.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not like going home and making soup all the time, you know. Like, I'm more likely to make chili and shit. I like stew. I like stew a lot.
Yeah, I like stew too.
Nowadays, the only shit you need to be tough is have some dreads and be skinny.
What?
Isn't the guy with the dreadlocks and that skinny like always the guy that's trying to be the toughest?
The girl with dreadlocks and skinny?
Girls with dreadlocks is fucking weird, you know? Girls with those afros are fucking weird too. Anybody with a fucking afro is weird. Who invented that? Having an afro is like a good style, you know?
People with curly fucking hair. Sam, you couldn't have an afro if you wanted one. Sam's got too straight of hair. So do I. Not girl could probably pull it off.
Yeah, I don't want to do that shit.
People in ancient China, like in the fucking temples, they had the long braided hair.
That girl could just like, that girl could just like pull his beard over his head and like call it an afro.
I was reading about the braids, and you're just losing hair if you're doing that.
Oh, from pulling on your hair all the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna be bald in some parts of your head if you're keep doing braids. I was looking into, but
nah, I don't like. You talking about like doing the tight knit braids or whatever?
Yeah.
You guys selling some barbecue off the back of a truck right now. What the
fuck? Not everybody can get a beautiful girl that's like good, you know?
That's what you keep telling us.
No, you might be able to get a beautiful girl, right? But like, she might have like not a good personality, you know? Maybe the shit that you like, she doesn't like, and the shit that she likes, you don't like, you know?
You gotta try a lot of different women, Sam. That's all you gotta do. Try them all. Figure out what you need.
Not everybody has that much patience.
What if she's not the best looking in the world, but she fucks really good?
That's not gonna work because you gotta be able to like live together. Just because the sex is good doesn't mean that you can live together and you guys like the same food. And have the same sense of humor.
Oh man, this place is hood. They don't even got a fucking, they don't got a driveway or a
And yes,
sidewalk.
it can be good. Shit can be good, but like wait till you get into like an argument over, and you're like, wow, is it that serious over something so little? It's like some of the shit people be arguing about. You ever like see people get into an argument about the littlest shit?
This one says, come to the back door and text one on the way. The fuck, man? I ain't trying to go to nobody's back door in the fucking hood. God. I hate this shit.
I remember seeing that video. The guy's like, give me back my phone or I'ma blow you. It's like, dude, people will kill each other over some guy he thought was his friend who was trying to steal his phone. And imagine if his friend actually died because of that. Yeah, food wasn't that good. It was like mid, like 7 out of 10. But for $17, I'm like 7 out of 10 food. You know? Yeah, the food was mid, 7 out of 10. I kind of chose the bad ones, you know, because some of the barbecue that they got on the steam table, it's like the fresh barbecue, you got like $20 a pound, but like the fucking like leftover barbecues from like 2 days ago, the leftover barbecue from 2 days ago, you can get it as a fucking combo for like.
Ain't no reason to text a fucking customer when you're on your way to. When you're on your way. It's already texting.
No, there's no reason why the driver should be texting the damn fucking customer that much.
No, not at all.
The only reason why you text the customer, you're at a gate for more than like 3 minutes and you're trying to get in.
Oh goddamn, this last drop off so close that it wouldn't even. I was wondering. I thought my GPS was fucking up. It's on the next street. Every time I hit start the route, it was fucking restarting. I'm like, what the fuck?
If you're looking for like high-paying orders, I'd say Amazon is more likely to. You're more likely to get it on Amazon. You know, like the super high pay. Like I had one package left this morning, and I was just doing DoorDash for 1 hour before I dropped off the last package. It was like 4:30 in the morning. It was 4:30 in the morning, and I was like, "Let me turn on DoorDash on." And I'm like 3 minutes away from the drop off, and I get DoorDash, and I'm like, "Oh, I'll just take one." And they kept saying, and every single time I try to get to the customer drop off, they keep sending me another one, keep sending me. So,
Another backdoor customer. What is going on here?
Hello, am I still here?
Yeah.
Like, who the hell want a white girl from Starbucks? It's like, you look at her, like, yeah, she might be pretty, but, like, she probably... Dude, how are those people not getting sued? You see those girls, like, doing the TikTok, and they're, like, fucking shaking their ass with the fucking Starbucks? Like, there was some guy that did that with In-N-Out, right? He was like a fake In-N-Out employee, like had the whole employee uniform, and he was just like going around trolling people, and he got sued. And I'm like, how are these girls that's like pretending to be Starbucks, like spitting on people's drinks, and people are like, so yeah, they're sexy, but it's like they can get sued by Starbucks. You know, they're like, yo, you're ruining our brand with a fake advertisement that Starbucks.
Why
is
In-N-Out? Why In-N-Out is moving out of Cali?
No, nobody wants to do this spit in their drink, but if there's like some sexy girl like spitting in their drink, but it's like, how is Starbucks not suing them? You know, because In-N-Out sued the guy that was. And there's that other guy. Remember, he is like going into Target, and then he had like a group of 20 friends that's all wearing the Target employee, and they're like, "Yo," and he's pretending to be like the fucking supervisor manager. And he's like, "Well, bring him in, bring him in." Fuck, I get it. Dude. Maybe they're making like $2,000 a video when it goes viral, but it's like. You might get sued though. You might go to jail though. They're not going to jail. They might just get like a warning, probation, but they want to teach people a lesson. So they're going to be like, the maximum sentence for this guy is 20 years, you know? They'll make some like random fucking like bullshit number to like scare people into not doing it, you know? Like, if found guilty, up to 20 years.
Are you guilty?
Yeah, fucking bullshit. I don't believe any of the sentencing nowadays, man. Like, look how fast like Too Sexy and Blueface, look how fast they came on, you know? They say they got 5 years. They were like back home in like 2 years or some shit.
Blueface, baby. You like the creeps or you like the bloods, Sammy?
I just think Blueface got bad taste in girls, you know? Like, why the fuck do you want your girl to, like, have your face tattooed on her face? Like, that's so weird.
I bet almost every single girl that Sam Lee has fucked has tattoos.
Every girl that I fucked had AIDS?
I didn't say AIDS. Probably so. Much higher possibility.
I feel like none of the diseases really matter except, like, AIDS, you know? You can catch anything and it's not that serious until you catch AIDS.
The AIDS and the herpes and what's that shit? Hepatitis.
You can only get AIDS if you do hardcore anal. That's why gay people get it more, you know?
That's not true.
And then black
Because of the
people, their dick is like black people, their dick is like 8 inches and they always no condom. So and you know, black people, they're like very strong, you know, they're always like going super hard, you know. So it's like
always like
so.
You confirmed this before?
Sammy knows. Look at his big ass package in the back seat.
I guess I'm black.
Yeah.
No, you have to know because it's like you have to do your research. Like, how do you get these diseases? How can you prevent it?
You know, it's damn near 50% of blacks in America got herpes.
Herpes don't fucking matter, you know. It doesn't fucking matter.
What do you mean it don't fucking matter?
Like, if you get herpes on your dick, all you gotta do is like fucking like scrub it with a little more soap, and then now it's gone, you know.
Clorox wipes.
But the thing is, you only catch like a lot of diseases if you're like you fuck a new girl every single week or something. But if you're going to see the same girl and shit, and she's like kind of like a clean girl, then you know, yeah, you can still catch shit, but it's like you might still get shit, but it's like it's not like you die of AIDS next week, you know. Yeah, honestly, that semen retention shit, it doesn't really help. If anything, it make you like bust a nut faster. You know, if you're trying to have sex, it's like it can't even last that long. That's what the semen retention does. Yeah, I wouldn't trust.
Absolutely leave it at the gate. Beware of the dog. Okay.
Don't give the dog herpes.
Well, depends. If it looks kind of clean inside and shit, like it look like it kind of got some money, then I'll go in there. If it's not too dark, if it's like I was dropping off package yesterday 4 in the morning, and it was like, yeah, it was a rich house inside a gate, but I was like, yo, none of the lights is on. It's like too fucking dark, I just like left it by the fucking like driveway.
Talking about vaginas?
Sometimes you can go inside the gate, but I'm not gonna go into some like rundown house. Like the gate is half broken and shit, You ever went through inside somebody's gate? It's like it's so fucking dirty and nasty in there. I guess sometimes you're wondering like how can these people afford to maintain their house, man? This shit is so like nasty and dirty.
I got a big ass slingshot and put their package on the slingshot and try to aim the door. That's what I'm doing.
Now you can like frisbee it, like.
No, I got a slingshot for packages.
Can you imagine?
You want to see me in action? Yeah, I can show you.
I do want to see this, yeah. I want to see Necro fucking launching Amazon packages at fucking people's houses. No give a fuck in the world.
I'm not taking the risk and let the dog fucking bite me. I like when people are saying, "Oh, the dog is cool, man. The dog is cool. Whatever. He's nothing, burger." And they go, "Whoa, whoa, whoa."
I get annoyed by that too, man.
I'm like, bro, I don't care, bro. It's nice with you. It's nice with your mom. Yeah. It's nice with your family. I get it, bro.
Yeah.
But you train this dog to don't like fucking unknown people, and I'm a fucking unknown guy.
Exactly. No, yeah, a lot of people think their dogs are good, but they don't socialize their dog, and they wonder why their dog don't fucking like you.
Yeah, those people are not taking the dog in their parks to socialize with other dogs and other people, and yeah, they're just like selfish, with the owner only. I've seen dogs fucking arguing in a couple, like between the couple, like like taking the woman's side or whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just the fact when you got a delivery driver, especially, like, just put the fucking dog away.
Yeah, you ever like sleep like, oh, loud as fire with you, like, oh shit, what was that?
Because as soon as your dog bites me, I'm suing the fuck out of you. Actually, gonna sue the fucking.
No, why would that ever happen?
You'll get a lot of money out of that because you'll sue their house insurance.
No, that should have never happened. You should have been on guard the whole time. Why the fuck are you waiting until after you getting bitten?
Because these people
like
have their dogs right next to them and shit. Like when they're wanting you to
got bitten, it's like anybody that was delivering could have fucking prevented that,
I don't know why the dog wants to bite, man.
You don't know why the dog wants to bite, but it's like you can see the dog from pretty far away.
Not always.
And if you got a bad feeling about this house, then you just fucking leave it at the gate, Just leave it at the gate if you got a bad feeling. There's no like, oh yeah, I got bit by the dog. If you got bit by a dog, you was fucking new. You was new to the job.
Sometimes people open their fucking door, man, and the dog just comes fucking.
Stay away from the door. Once you knock, you get step a couple steps back.
Stay away from the door. That's exactly where you're fucking going.
And if you knock and you hear a door, take even more steps back.
My God.
What, you like to hear loud ass dogs barking?
Yep. Where my dogs at?
If they got a dog in their yard, I have a little toboggan. I'll put it toboggan. I roll the window a little bit down. Put the toboggan on the fucking window, and just fucking put the fucking package on that shit, and let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Yeah, you gotta be smart about it. Fucking squirrel.
A toboggan?
Yeah. Like a mini one.
You keep
Smaller
a toboggan inside of a Chevy Spark?
Yeah, dude. I keep a lot of shit, bro.
The toboggan I had back in the day was as long as your Chevy Spark.
No, it's a mini one for the packages.
Oh, right.
That fits the Walmart Spark package criteria.
At this point, I think you're just full of shit.
No.
No. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, Jesus.
But now,
You heard her?
no.
The black lady, she got out of the house. The dog was on the chain outside. The door was open from the gate, and she was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
As soon as we just got done talking about dogs, too.
Yeah, dude, I don't get it, dude. I mean, he's on the chain, right? So, I guess people are safe, but you don't want to fucking check and go inside the gate. Like, you know, I don't know how short is the chain either. Like, or how long is it?
I agree.
I don't fucking want to find out.
No, I mean, I've never gotten bit, but like,
No, I leave it outside, bro, on the sidewalk. At the,
I don't want to fucking get bit. That's why I don't get bit. Like,
dude, yeah, a friend of mine, like, dude, he got so many times by dogs when he was a kid. Dude, he was just trying to play with them while they're like eating outside, like a bone or whatever. And the dog didn't,
you
didn't
can't
like
fuck with a dog when the dog's eating. Nothing.
Yeah, dude. You don't do that. You don't take his fucking bone.
Well, you know, you don't even fuck with them when they got food of any sort. Like,
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think the dog kind of feels feels your fear, you know.
you know what? I've been thinking this guy is probably in illegal for a little bit, and now I just noticed because I know, wow, he's got a Texas plate. He's been working here for fucking a while. got a Texas plate and you're living in Michigan this long.
Oh, fuck it. He's from Texas, bro.
But he's in Michigan.
Yeah.
And he's been here for a while.
Oh, yeah. Why he didn't change his plates? I don't fucking know.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it's better to have
that
keep the plates there. I don't
that
fucking
ups
know.
my suspicion of him being an illegal even more.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe it's, I don't know. How much is the plates in Michigan to renew them?
Now plates are cheap, bro. Fucking $20, baby. I think 15 or $20, and if you want like a special plate, you pay like an extra $5 or whatever. Like have a special plate. Or maybe it's an extra $10 or whatever if you wanted the plate to have the
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to fucking change the plates. I don't care.
Yeah.
Who knows? Or maybe he's renting the car, man, and a lot of those rentals got Texas plates.
Well, if you're renting a car doing this shit, that also makes me think you're an illegal. Because that's some real dumbass shit to fucking rent a car to fucking do Spark. You're not supposed to be driving Spark with a rental, bro. And you'd be losing a lot of money, man, paying for that rental. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Alright. Smoking the herb.
Dirt in the dirt.
Smoking the herb.
Smoking the herb.
So much work, he'll smoke off the earth.
Cram Lee's brother.
That's my brother.
That's some trash right there. You know it.
Oh, fuck. Where's Pete, bro?
You probably gotta work more now. EBT are delayed.
Damn!
Oh yeah, speaking of that, that the whatever fucking judge ruled that like Trump had to fund EBT or SNAP. during the government shutdown, and his due date is today. So I'm curious if they'll speak on that. I think they're gonna have to just ignore it because the funds are not fucking there.
Let them starve, bro. Let them start robbing stores. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's what will happen. I mean, the deeper into the month you get, the more people that are gonna start
Yeah.
getting desperate.
That's true, bro.
Right now is the what's today's date? The 3rd. Yeah. Wait till the 15th. Wait till the fucking end of the month when nobody got nothing. 40 fucking something million people. Yeah, I think they're gonna do something today. I don't know what exactly, but I don't think Trump's gonna touch the USDA fucking funds. I don't think he's gonna do that. Their emergency fund. It's not worth it. $5 million or $5 billion, whatever it was. That'll last only a couple weeks, maybe.
Hey, dude, the way I look at it, bro, these women want to give these bum-ass people the poo nanny for free. Start charging for it. There you go. Get yourself some money. Give it up for free.
It ain't just women, bro.
Start charging for it. Start charging for it.
Either way, it doesn't change the fact that people are going to start robbing stores.
The world's oldest profession, baby. Yeah.
Prostitution.
Imagine if they're gonna legalize it and tax it.
I didn't see this shit, but I heard that on Michigan News that our governor is promoting hunting right now.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah, what's up? Who's this?
Didn't Flex just have a conversation with you about prostitutes and Sam Lee?
What about? Well, he pays for it.
Why are you promoting that shit, bro? After what your boy said to you, dog.
My boy said to me, who said what to me?
Flex said, "Don't be talking about that shit."
Don't be talking about what?
Prostitution.
I didn't. I'm not.
He told
promoting.
you directly, bro. He told you. I heard him on Rumble. You went over on Rumble and everything, bro.
I don't remember saying anything about selling booty. I don't remember anything about that.
Yeah, he told you don't be talking about that shit with Sam Lee anymore.
I talk about what the fuck I want.
No, he told you not to, bro.
I need to know this
So,
channel.
let me ask you something, Scott. Does it sound like I'm not doing it right now? So that.
Well,
you try to look up for Mr._Flex.
You're lucky he can't come on YouTube anymore, bro. Or he would tell you something.
I'll be back. I got it.
That's just on Rumble. Yep, you got to go to Rumble to find that shit.
That's where Flex is hanging out now?
Yeah, he's not allowed on YouTube anymore. He has to go to Rumble.
I need the link, man. I'll be back.
Oh, I'm delivering to Pedro Santiago. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So Mr.
What?
Roy,
What's up? What's up, man?
when's the Supreme Court going to decide on all this bullshit?
Supreme Court ain't got nothing to do with it.
They're deciding on something this week for Trump. What was it? Something important.
No, well, they're looking into
The
whether or
tariffs.
not
That's
they
right.
can. Yeah, they're doing the terrorist thing, and the thing about the emergency funds for the welfare state.
Yeah, I'm worried about the tariffs, bro. We got to figure this
Yeah.
shit out.
You know why this country's fucking up right now, Scott? You were complaining earlier. It's because all these shitty ass fucking Democrat, liberal piece of shit judges that are holding up the whole fucking progress. This is the problem. This is the problem.
Yeah.
The Democrats and the liberal ass judges, that every time there's a decision that needs to be made that'll help people, they want to block it, dip, because it doesn't fit their fucking agenda. So you want to blame anything, blame it on the liberal shit judges and Democrats.
Thanks, liberal shit judges and Democrats.
Yep. That's who you blame it on. They want to keep blocking everything, stopping up the program. Yeah, it's them.
Can we all get along?
No.
No, we can't.
Okay.
Fuck Roy. You're an asshole.
Well, we try to get along, but you know the purple-haired and green-haired people, they just don't get along.
Bro, did you see that old ass fucking Democrat with like purple hair?
Yeah, I saw that dude.
That crazy bitch. What the fuck's she doing?
Yeah. She's a congressman woman or something.
Or something crazy, yeah. Something
Probably
crazy,
more.
bro.
She looked more like an old congressman. So we'll just call her that. But
All right, man. I gotta get out of here.
she probably identifies that as that anyway. You know how they are.
Damn. I gotta get out of here.
Why? What do you got to go do? Water some plants, bitch?
Maybe.
Got some plants to water?
Maybe. Maybe I do. What's it to you? Maybe I do. What's it to you?
Go ahead. Just make sure. Do you need I know nothing about water and plants. Do you need some help with it?
No, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised I'm still at my job, bro.
Why? What happened, dude? You never did give us the scoop on that.
I'm not telling you guys shit.
Then why even bring it up, you pussy? Don't bring it up if you're not going to tell anybody anything.
Life is good, Roy. You'll have a good one.
Go water some plants, sucker. He probably put the wrong water on the wrong plants and killed like half a crop or something. That's probably what happened. He put the green water on the plants that needed the blue water. He probably put the blue water on the plants that needed green water and fucked everything up. That's probably what happened. Probably what happened, dude. Put the wrong water on the wrong plants.
Are we going over 30 days, Roy, with the shutdown?
We're already over 30 days, aren't we?
I don't think so. Are we?
I thought we were like,
getting close.
I thought we were like 32 or 33.
Oh. It's been a month already?
I think so.
I was able to pick up everything at the same time. A little bit of less miles, but it's like I can't fit everything in my car at the same time, you know? I think that's a good team, just 3 people. If there was any more other fucking nonsense people, it's not as good, you know? Keep the other nonsense ass people out of here. I spent $500 today on a new battery, oil change, and radiator flush. They kind of charged me a lot for the battery. They charged me like $270 for the battery at the oil change spot. But it's like you could go somewhere and get it cheaper, but it's like you have to drive to another place. You gotta buy it and install it yourself.
Yeah. Places like AutoZone will install it for you, or discounts, auto parts.
And if you go to another place, they might not have it, you know? Because I remember last time I changed my battery, they're like, oh, we only have one left. This is the last one. It's not like I gotta get changed all the time, you know? It's like I change it like once every couple of years. It wasn't even that bad, but it was like, it's on its last flight, you know? It's like good, okay, and bad. And it just went just on bad. And they're like, hey, man, our battery's going so. I'm like, I fucking. It's like 3 years anyway, you know? Maybe 3.5. Yeah, batteries last longer than tires, man. Batteries last longer than tires.
Yeah, dude.
No, maintenance ain't even that expensive. Like everybody's declining orders, like, oh yeah, no, it costs more for maintenance. Maintenance is literally like once every 9 months, you know. Once every 9, you drive 60,000 miles in 9 months. That's where you get radiator flush. You get new tires. You get transmission flush. But I get more shopping paid, so it's like, and the orders in California are better, so it's like, and there's Prop, I ain't gonna lie, the Prop 22, it does help, you know, the Prop 22, the extra money for Prop 22, it does help.
Of course. That's why you're getting it.
No, everybody's arguing against it, like Pedro, like, I don't want Prop 22. But if you got Prop 22, you would be in a lot better financial situation, you know? You'll be like, damn, making 20, 30,000 more per year and 500 a week. You heard of Bloodhound Lil Jeff?
Huh?
Bloodhound Lil Jeff.
No. What's that? About that?
He died. He was like a rapper from Chicago. He was like up. He's like up and coming. He's about to be as big as King Von. You know when King Von died, he wasn't that famous, and then like afterwards, like he became hella famous. Same with this guy, Bloodhound Lil Jon, because he really killed a bunch of people. And they said if he was alive right now, like he would be in jail because his other friend that he went to go do a murder with, like he went to do a murder with a couple of his friends, and his friends are sitting in jail right now. And like I said, dude, he's like a skinny guy. He's a skinny guy, and he got dreads. It's like Chicago, the toughest dude. Like they have like the nicest dreads, and they're all hella skinny.
Yeah.
I think like those dudes are low-key like trying to look like their mom, Like they're trying to have the long hair and be like skinny,
They're just skinny motherfuckers, man. That's all. Usually black people are fucking fat. They're not skinny. Those are killers, dude. They got guns.
Nah, some are fat, some are fat, but like the people that become superstars, I guess they want to become a superstar, so they gotta get like the nicest hair and be skinny,
Yeah.
I got hella bills, dude. It's like all the bills are piling up this month. The car insurance, the property taxes, all the car maintenance, the fucking tires, the battery. I might have to sell some of my call options and fucking bring it into my bank account. I think that's what I did. I put way too much money into like investing this year. So I might have to pull some of it out to pay some of my bills. Yeah, SMCI, my option for SMCI expires in like 3 weeks. So I got time, I should have sold it for $1,800. Right now it's going for $1,100, So yeah, I should have sold it when it was high, But that's the thing, like when you're like waiting for shit to go up, like it wasn't up that much. Like sometimes you gotta wait a long time, like 2 months for it to like reach its peak, And then it goes back down after its peak, after you held it 2 months. Anybody that held that Vizor call from 1:30 when they fucking posted it on the fucking Discord, they're like, get in Vizor 1:30 call. It was like $1,000 call, right? If they held it until now, it's at like $90 right now. So they turned like $1,100 into fucking $90. I sold it for $1,100 like 2 days before the crash. I didn't even know it was gonna crash, But it fucking crashed, and I got out right at the right timing on it. I'm not no insider trader or nothing, dude. I didn't fucking know it was gonna crash. Nobody knew it was gonna crash that fucking hard. But I held on to like Kava and fucking Chipotle, so I'm down like 50% on those. You know, I lost half my money. Well, both of them was like 1,000 each. You know, 1,100. Now I'm down to like 500 on both of them. You know, so I lost half my money. Call options worth it? Yeah, it is. But you really gotta like, if you do it like me, like you're just like picking a bunch of random ones. It's like you're just like going all in on the whole market on every stock. There's no way you can win. There's no way you can win because it's like each stock, it's like either goes up or down. You know, it's like so your win rate is like 50%. Doesn't even matter if you lose because if you have those big wins, if you win big, it doesn't even matter if you lose. I think we might be entering like a bear market now, you know, like you look at crypto is not really doing that good.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just the start of the pump.
Now, I think that the Trump, it might be like by the time like next April again, it might be a bear market again, and it would be a really great time to get back in.
A lot of talk. Fucking tariffs and all the bullshit, what's happening.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of these companies that are owned by Indian people, you know, you're like, because Indians are kind of like known as scammers, you know, like trying to pump and dump shit. Because the Indians, they're most of them, they buy like the shit coins, you know, and they pump and dump shit coins. So it's like, you gotta watch out for the Indians when they're making these like little stocks, trying to pump up these little stocks, you know?
Yeah.
Canada provided. Ontario has been one of Diageo's strongest revenue engines, with the LCBO purchasing.
Damn, bro. You there, Necro?
Yeah. What's up?
They shut down the Crown Royal plant in fucking Canada.
Why?
And they're bringing it to Illinois.
Oh, nice.
Why? I guess it's cheaper for them to.
What's the U.S. to Canadian currency? Because I remember somebody from Australia said they got 1 million Australian dollars, and that's 600,000 in USD. So I heard some girl like my age, she was like, "Oh yeah, I got 400,000 Canadian dollar," and I was like, Australian dollar. I was like, no fucking way, she's richer than me. And I look it up. Oh, that 400,000 fucking 400,000 Australian dollar is only like 250 American. So a lot of these other countries, it's like, you know, they're just doing the math and they're like, yo, fucking doing business in America is cheaper.
They completely shut down the company in Canada. Basically leaving a fucking...
A lot of businesses will move here, yeah. This is just the beginning.
Oh, and that's what they're saying. It's not the only one. It's going to happen with a bunch of shit.
Yeah. It's going to be cheaper for them to come here and have the business here than to operate in their country because of the tariffs and other shit.
No, it's because there's more Mexicans. There's more Mexicans in
Look,
America. You know?
listen, no,
There's not as
listen.
much-
If we're putting 80% taxes on their fucking whiskey, on the Canadian whiskey, they're not
Well,
making shit.
here's the thing, man, is also that America is the #1 consumer.
America has 30 million Mexicans. Canada only got like 150,000 Mexicans. This one city alone probably got 150,000 Mexicans. The whole Canada only 150,000 Mexicans. USA 30 million Mexicans. So it's like you got a bunch of more people that are willing to do cheap labor.
But yeah, it's just cheaper for the company. The company is not even producing shit right now, except for they got another plant in Quebec, I guess.
Yeah, look at Nvidia. Nvidia said they're moving here too, and they already like said how much money they're bringing in when they're moving. Yeah.
Sorry, I was hearing sirens. I was looking for where the fuck they're coming from.
No, I said Nvidia. I think it's moving too. Nvidia. And they're coming here with money. I don't know. I forgot what's the amount of money.
Yeah, Nvidia was supposed to start bringing some production over here.
Yep. Everybody, bro, who can fucking do it here, they will come here and do it.
If they don't, then Trump's just gonna charge the fuck out.
If they don't, they will fucking pay the tariffs on their fucking where they are. Like, you know.
Exactly.
So this whole fucking tariff strategy is like we're just trying to make businesses to move here and fucking.
So deporting people is not anything to do with that. We don't need workers and shit. It's just to do with that. You just did it the wrong fucking way.
Yeah. It's the same thing. We need trades with those people. It's not that those fucking people that we're putting trades on them. They're being fucking flying. Like,
even Trump himself says, like, I want you guys to come back. So, like, please leave now, like, while it's legal. You know? Trump's totally pushing the people a lot more than they are grabbing people, you know?
Yeah.
And so far, it's like, I think it's over tenfold, like 10 times as many as they've caught have already left on their own.
We still got cheap labor.
They're even using fucking Joe Biden's fucking app for like citizenship, whatever. They're using that, or whatever the fuck it was for. They're using that app to help people deport themselves and get some kind of a paycheck to leave, you know, like to assist them in leaving. So
we gotta clean the country out of the criminals right now. That's the priority.
Yeah, criminals #1 for sure.
Criminals #1. When we're done with everybody and we have the streets safe again, then we see what the fuck who's left. Whatever.
You just can't have a bunch of undocumented people running around and fucking everywhere, man. Like,
especially fucking people that's been in prison and killed other people. Hell no.
Yeah, catch and release over and over.
Like, you know, dude, like people are illegal everywhere. You know, some people are, you know, illegal in other countries too. But they're not criminals, you know. They're not.
These other countries are getting sick of it now too, though. Like,
of course,
they're actually acting a lot like us now, and they're deporting and they're fucking throwing.
They want to do. Everybody want to clean their fucking country, you know.
Yeah, because of a bunch of fucking stupid politicians allowing their country to be taken advantage of. And it's not just taking advantage of it, it's literally just fucking the whole country up. Like,
pretty much. No, but it's just not fun because if you got kids and you want your daughter to fucking walk outside and just fucking enjoy life and not worry about there's some fucking guy who is a creep sitting in a corner or in a fucking apartment door and just waiting for a fucking weak
And
soul.
it's not like every fucking immigrant or illegal immigrant is a fucking rapist or a serial killer. But I get what you're saying. Like,
Yeah, dude. Some people are just fucking, bro. They're fucked up in their head, you know.
all I can say is that if I think by now you should have probably been relayed the message that like America wants you gone, and if you're still here, then that's your own fucking choice. And you're gonna be fucking arrested, and then you'll never be able to come back if you get caught. If you leave
Yeah, we're not.
yourself,
That thing is like,
if you leave yourself, man, you can come back. You can do the correct process. But like, if you don't leave, you are going to be deported, and you're never coming back. They've made that very clear. It may be sad in some cases, but like, unfortunately, it has to be fucking done, I think. I don't necessarily, I'm not like 100% on like that everybody needs to be deported, but I do.
we gotta keep some. We gotta keep some anyways because.
But I do think that everybody needs to be fucking having paperwork.
No, like, you know, some people that didn't do any crime here and they're like good citizens. They can offer them like, hey, you know, you need to do this and that and fucking get yourself in check.
Here's one of the things you got to think about. Like, you were talking about the criminals and shit. Like, you know, these other countries were literally like Venezuela is one of them. They were emptying their fucking prisons and sending over all their fucking mentally ill institution people, sending them to our country.
And those are the rapists.
Yeah, those are the criminals, the rapists, the MS-13 gang members and shit. Yeah.
MS-13 is El Salvador. Venezuela is Tren de Aragua.
You get my fucking... You get the point, though.
Yeah, get your gangs.
The criminal ones, yeah, they were criminals before they fucking came here. Like,
yeah. I don't think if you're a criminal, you should be allowed to come here anyways.
no, if you got some kind of a...
If you did a crime in another country and you're trying to get here, it depends on what kind of crime. I'm saying you might not be.
What kind of crime? Because like, there's some obviously not big deal.
No, do not for smoking weed or some shit like that. No, I'm not doing.
Right. I'll be right back.
No, what I'm talking about crime is like abusing somebody or make harm to somebody. That's a crime.
No, I agree 100% though. Like, depending on the type of crime, man.
Yeah, definitely. No, but bro,
It's
if
like
you're
a
coming
fucking.
legal,
If it's like
if you're coming legal, they can fucking check you. You know, if you're coming under the fucking fence, they don't know what crime you did or you didn't. You know.
we don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
No, in no country. Like, think of it like this way. Say you got a room available in your fucking house that for rent, and somebody comes and says, "Hey, I want to rent that room." Are you gonna be like, "All right, just come and stay in the fucking room"? Fucking background check that person or run them through some kind of screening. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How you can do a background check if people got no fucking papers on them? You know.
Right. And I get it. Some people may have actually came here for the correct reasons. Maybe their country, like, they really needed to claim asylum, but like most of
It's
them
just
were just
easier
using that
nowadays
as a
to claim
default.
asylum.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been doing. They've just been claiming it because it's an easy way. It's an easy way out.
Yes. But processing all
How
those
about
asylums
you actually,
are just like it's gonna be taking forever for everybody. Because everybody's claiming asylum at the same time. You're just flooding the fucking process, huh?
As far as what I've seen about it, though, there's like a difference between like hopping the border and just fucking like sneaking under the fence, like you were saying, versus like those people I think are technically not supposed to be able to claim asylum if you snuck in that way. I think you have to do it through the port of entry.
Yes, I think you should. I think.
But for whatever reason, our government's been letting these people sneak over the fucking border.
You're right. You're right. What they should is they should go through the gate and ask for asylum, not come illegal here and then ask for asylum.
And I get it that some of these other countries might even block you from getting there, but like, I'm sorry.
That's the process. If you want to go to some country that requires you fucking visa, then you might fucking need to wait for that visa for 2 months to get it.
We are literally
you never know.
We are literally like the fucking cheapest country in the fucking world to move to, and people don't want to pay.
This is a really good country if you value money.
I don't really have a lot of sympathy because, like, if we're literally the cheapest fucking country, then go somewhere else. If like,
nobody's saying this country is cheap. You know, if anything, everybody says that this country is expensive.
No, this country is cheap to get into compared to other countries.
You know what? Yeah, nowadays it's just like more modern. You know, back in the day, people will come here illegally too with the boat or whatever.
Well, there wasn't as many fences. Remember, Trump built a fence. Before that, people can just fucking swim in the river and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
It was way easier. So whoever come here first, long time ago, you know, those people come here unvetted too. You know what I'm saying? They didn't go through no process.
And then you also got our own fucking like politicians that are not taking care of it. Astro, you okay, man?
It's not me, it's Sam.
Oh, it's Sam. Sam, you all right, man?
There's a big population density, so there's always something going on.
You all right,
It's a
bro?
lot. It's a bunch of like little suburban cities, but every city got like 150, 200,000 people. It's like if we were to combine this all into one city, it'd probably be the same as like Phoenix or some shit, you know? But instead, they want to split it up into like 10 cities. They could combine it all into one, you know? They could combine this all into one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's the only reason why, like, you see, like, there are certain cities that are so fucking big. Because instead of, like, renaming a city into, like, a small suburb, they would rather just have a one big-ass city, you know? Same with, like, Palm Springs. Palm Springs could be, like, Tucson, you know, like, 600,000 people. But they want to, like, spread everything, like, apart and have different names for different... like, instead of one big city, they want to, like, split it into, like, 5. Because, like, a whole county is basically, like, one city, you know? So Riverside County, San Bernardino County is, like, 2-3 million people each county, you know? So if we're just saying one county is, like, one whole city, that's, like, 3 million people per city, you know? It's because they don't want to cause conflict with, like the other big city, like Chicago, Houston, you know? They don't want to cause conflict with the other big cities, so they're like, yeah, we're just gonna split these cities into 5, you know? Yeah, gonna drive to the dead spot first, you know?
Getting hungry. You need to eat, man. You know? You know what I'm saying? You need to eat, bro.
I already did. That big ass chicken, it took me 2 days to digest that shit, you know? I wasn't really that hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry right now. The problem with immigration, yeah, will always be a problem.
What?
I said the immigration shit is always gonna be a problem.
I don't think immigration is a problem. It's just like white people are racist against Mexicans, you know?
Oh my God.
They try to make this movie like, oh yeah, we're gonna deport one of the Russians, we're gonna deport one Chinese guy, just to make it seem like it's not racist, you know? But you know, it's like,
Man, let's be honest, because most of them are probably from fucking Mexico. They're our neighbor. I'll be back.
but there's down another Mexican restaurant.
Thinking to get I think I want to eat a burrito. I like burritos.
Burrito is good if you're just trying to like save money and like not trying to waste time. Not trying to waste time when you're trying to save money, but I can live without burritos, you know. I don't care too much.
Yeah. I get it, man.
I think every country where you can like speak the same language, like there should be dual citizenship, you know? Like everybody that can speak English could be able to go to English speaking countries. And everybody that speaks Spanish can go to all the Spanish speaking countries.
I guess.
I don't know why I invested in a Chipotle, man. Chipotle is kind of a lame company, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing restaurants. I don't know.
Yeah, but today everything was doing bad today. Nothing except Tesla. Tesla went up today.
Nvidia was good too. Well, you know, we gotta have one of those days, you know. We have one of those days which I call it like shaking the tree, see which one of those apples are leaving because they got scared, you know. It's market manipulation.
Yeah, I've been like trimming a lot. You know, if I held on to everything, I'd be like losing more. But I've been trimming some of the nonsense. Some of the shit is hard to sell, you know. Because not everybody's buying the highs, so it's like some of the stocks they're kind of like small and nobody knows about it. So some of them they're hard to sell, even though it goes up. It's like some of those call options they don't fucking. You're trying to sell it high, but nobody's buying it at that price.
Right. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm doing the shopping for myself.
What kind of nonsense people talking about? Yeah, it seems like when I start coming in here talking shit, it's like everybody leaves. That's all right, because I need somewhere to express my mind, you know? And I don't like it when there's so many fucking people. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's almost like 6 years of gig work, you know? I would have never imagined that I was going to be doing this. Never would have imagined it. Nobody's saying nothing but great. Good job, fucking saying. Ah, fuck, I gotta get out of here. My phone's almost overheated.
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's perfect, man. That'll be just enough time to run into Walmart, take a piss, and get back to the car before they started loading it. Sucks trying to drive when you gotta piss like a racehorse. Man, I'm tired of this shit already. Fucking pitch black at 6 o'clock at night. Fuck daylight savings time, bro.
What's up? Really bad offers, bro, on Spark lately.
This fucking apartment's stupid, man. The door's locked, but there's no fucking bell.
When I go back to Mexico, probably not the border. If I go deep, I want to go to like Mexico City. I want to go deep into Mexico. But I don't really like the Mexican food. I'd rather go to Mexico to eat Chinese food.
That's hella smart. That's hella smart.
But most of Mexico, there's not really any like good Chinese food in most of Mexico. It's just like some of the border towns and maybe some of the border towns, but it's just like America, you know. Like most of America doesn't have good Chinese food. Maybe by the borders, maybe by like the big cities, you know.
Yeah.
And every big city is different, you know. There might not be Chinese people in every big city.
There's Chinese people everywhere, bro.
No, there's like one or two everywhere. It's like maybe like two.
I don't know. Like you said, other people are Chinese too, you know? Like Turkmenistan and all the Russians that look Chinese, they're Chinese.
Oh, you mean Peruvians? Yeah, there's some some Peruvians and Cubans are part Chinese.
Well, the people from fucking Turkmenistan or whatever the fucking that country is. Those people look Chinese.
But a lot of Chinese people, they immigrate to other countries because it's like, you know, there was a civil war in China, you know, fucking communist and Democrat in China. So a lot of people, they're like, I'm scared to get the death penalty. I'll leave to any country. I don't care how poor they are. Cuba, whatever the fuck. Jamaica. Yeah, I watched some videos. There's like some Chinese Jamaican people, man. Once like Jamaicanese mix, like you can't really tell that they're Chinese no more. And you mix like black and Asian, you can't really tell that they're Asian no more. Unless their dad was like Obama, you know, only half black, then maybe you can tell. Like can you tell that Barack Obama's daughter is like a quarter white? Like nah, you can't tell.
No. Usually the kid is gonna look like the father, more likely.
I think like how the kids turn out is like depend on the sex positions when they were having sex, you know?
That too. But then that will just increase the chances to be a boy or a woman or a girl, you know.
Like I don't know how people can have sex in the hood on like on a dirty ass like mattress on the floor, you know, with cockroaches everywhere. Like if I were to get a girl pregnant, I want to like go to $1,000 hotel, you know, where it's like nice and clean, and I feel like the president. You know,
Yeah.
make it feel like a special moment. Like how the hell you getting a girl pregnant in the fucking hood where it's dirty as shit, and there's like 10 other people living in that house.
And peace on the floor.
But they might not piss on the floor, but they might got like dirty laundry, and fucking chips, the leftover chips and the leftover pizza. You ever go to like some nice ass house and it's like so dirty? It's like after they had 3 kids, like their life is a mess.
Yeah.
I think it's that financial stress. You know, they bought a house that was too expensive and now they're like $50,000 in debt. The credit card's maxed out and shit. They didn't realize how expensive having kids was. They're shopping too much shopping too much on Amazon and at that expensive grocery store. Like some of these nice grocery store is like kind of far away, you know. Like Target from here, probably like 6-7 miles, you know. But I don't know. I only know a grocery store that's on fucking door. Grocery store here that I just don't.
Yeah, people need to fucking buy some
between-
condoms, man. They should fucking stop making tons of kids and they cannot fucking raise them.
You know how white girls are. White girls don't have kids until they're 35, so they're thinking, nah, fuck, I'm already late. Yeah, only in America, like girls, like you know, they've been working 10 years and then they have kids.
The most fucked up thing is they're making kids and then they're ending up in jail and the kids end up in the street. And you see a black kid on the street, you're like, what's going on with him?
Yeah. Sometimes the girl is so beautiful, and then the guy is like, we're not gonna break up, we're gonna die together, and then the kid end up in foster care.
Mm-hmm. That's not that common, man.
No, I seen this one dude. He was like, he's hella gangster, right? And then he's like, R.I.P. to my mom, and he never posts his dad, right? And he's like, R.I.P. to my mom, and his mom was like hella pretty. I was like, damn, I know exactly what happened. The dad fucking killed her. The dad killed her because she was trying to leave. Or maybe some heated argument. There was some heated argument, or she was trying to leave.
All right, that kind of sucked, but is what it is.
What?
Just a fucking customer that wasn't answering their phone or nothing, not answering the door, not letting me into the fucking apartment, you know?
Yeah, fuck that.
No, but a lot of gangster dudes can get a beautiful girl because it's like they believe in themselves. Even though they ain't that rich, they're like, yo, I got 50,000 right now. We live in the hood in the cheap ass house. This is a $30,000 house. I got 15,000. I could buy 2 houses. They're just because like they believe in themselves. You know, they got good style. You know, they're not looking like Warren Buffett. Mark Zuckerberg, sometimes he looks good if he got like broccoli hair, but if he just have a shaved head, then he doesn't look that good.
Saying, come move to Flint, man. You can get a house for like $10,000. Comes with free lead too.
But you got dishwater. Why would I move there when I can move to when I can be like you, live like 30 miles from there?
Because it's way cheaper to live in Flint. Where you know people are.
But it's the hood too. Flint is the hood too.
Well, you got something against the hood? What's wrong with the hood, man?
Nobody knew about Flint until Rio the Young OG. He's like top 10 in America right now. You don't know how to spell his name?
Who?
Rio. You know, like Costa Rica, Rio, R-I-O. The Young OG. You know OG? You know, like Hollywood G, OG?
Rio OG?
Rio the Young OG.
Rio the Young OG. What's he do?
Yeah.
I subscribe to it. I'm gonna figure out what it is later.
What's up, Graham?
What's he do?
I don't know. He got like some shit going on his face. He's got like a big ass like tumor going on his face. I don't know. He's just like good at he's like a good poet.
No, I never heard of this guy.
Rio the Young OG.
He's probably not as hard as he talks.
He got an album called Flint with dots between the letters.
You fuck Flint. Flint is just a trash. Flint.
Hometown, bro. He's from fucking Flint, bro. You don't know fucking gangsters from the Flint.
Nobody wants to know a gangster from Flint. What the fuck?
But the thing is, he's big. Every little town got their people, but it's like this guy top 10 in the United States. I might be exaggerating top 10, but top 20 for sure. Top 20.
What top 10?
He's definitely top 20. And he might not be top 10 because they still got some bullshit ass Young Thug or some shit, you know. But you know, he's definitely like top 20, you know.
He's a top 10 what? Poet?
Like most popular rappers in America.
Rio
like top 20 maybe. Yeah.
I'll be back. I ain't heard none of his shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just not for everybody. I think it'll sound good if you're like got the loudspeakers like just on the freeway. Like it's like an hour drive home and you're bored on the freeway and you just want to listen to some loud ass rap music, then you know, yeah, I think his shit will sound alright. You know that they be doing all those like fucking drugs, you know, so they're all like fucking high as shit and they're like fucking, you know. Yeah, it's like talking their little like street bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the same 10-20 words, you know, every single song they use the same 10-20 words, you know? Just fucking they flip it up, but you know, switch up the patterns a little bit.
Talking about money. fame, bitches.
I think they be talking about like shooting people and selling drugs and shit. They're talking about bitches. I think they're like talking about like you know, telling the girls to lick the cum off the carpet. You know.
What? What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Sammy? Motherfucker. Sometimes I wonder where the fuck are you coming with those from? Like, damn. Licking the cum. Any rappers from Moreno?
I don't know.
Riverside? No? You got the suburban rapper there, Soldier Boy.
I think Soldier Boy from fucking Mississippi or some shit.
Yeah. He made it out of Mississippi to California.
Nah, I think his dad helped him. You know, his dad like moved him out the hood to like you know. So I think his dad had money and connections. You know, because there's so many people that had way more potential, way better than Soldier Boy that never had that much success. You know, I think he just got. I think somebody helped him out. You know. Because if you look at some Soldier Boy oldest shit, you're like, yo, this shit low quality as hell, dude. Some of his old shit was like low quality as hell. You can't even see what the fuck's happening. You know, you're like, how the fuck this shit make it big?
You just need one song. Yeah.
Yeah, that rap sucks, bro.
Oh, don't come here with that bullshit.
It sounds like typical like wanna be thug shit.
Oh shit. It's just for me.
Yeah, sometimes shit you gotta like let it go on you. You know, you might. It's like sparkling water. You know, you might not like it the first time, but like after a couple more times, you might like it.
I for sure right away recognized some of the buildings in his videos.
You recognize some
Same
of
with
I was at one of them yesterday.
same thing with P Diddy. Not for everyone.
Yeah, I don't. So far, I ain't heard nothing from the guy that I thought was really worth listening. You want someone good from Flint? Listen to the Dayton Brothers.
If you want to see dead rappers, come to Chicago.
They all fucking die in Michigan too.
Oh fuck.
Bloodhound Lil. Yeah. There's probably 1,000 of them little dudes from Chicago. You know, it's not as easy as Chief Keef era. You know, Chief Keef era. Now there was a lot
Remember
of dudes
when
from Chief Keef
Lil
era that
Reese?
didn't make it.
Remember when Lil Reese got shot in the neck?
Dude, hell of shit happened to him. He got his ass beat and shit in his pants, dude. A lot of shit happened to him.
Yeah. No, when he got shot in the neck, he was like 2-3 miles away from me.
And then right now he's doing like 5 years in prison because he fucking threatened his girl with a gun or some shit.
Yeah.
I guess like he moved to Texas or some shit, and then he fucking, you know. That's so fucking stupid, you know? Like, dude, you're a 25-year-old millionaire. Why the fuck you doing so much of that stupid shit?
Stupid people do stupid shit. Really,
But the
money
thing is,
doesn't say. Really,
he
if
did.
somebody got money, that doesn't mean they're smart.
No, but
Especially
he didn't have to
rappers
work for
or
it,
fucking
you know?
NBA players.
Him and a couple of other dudes was just like Chief Keef's second-hand man, you know? They wasn't like the main. They wasn't the main star, you know? They was like, okay, Chief Keef, second-hand man. Without Chief Keef, you wouldn't have been nothing, you know? It's like, all right, second-hand man, y'all are fucking, you know, Chief Keef is your daddy, you know?
I don't know why people like Chief Keef anyways. You're not a gangster if you're shooting at the cops.
No, Chief Keef used to be like, he never really was a gangster, and he was more like kind of like, you know, kind of just like simple lyrics and was a cool guy, you know? He just had a cool style, and he just had a cool style, and he kept his lyrics simple, you know? And he was cool, you know? He was a gang. He was less of a gangster. He was more of a cool guy from the hood, you know?
If you're gonna shoot
like
at
a
the
cool
cops,
guy from the hood that just like, he's more like a cool guy that just like stand there and don't say nothing, that has good style, you know?
if you're gonna shoot at the cops, your gangster days are pretty much over.
Yeah, man.
Honestly, I think more white people like Chief Keef than black people, you know?
I know.
Black
Yeah,
people like
dude.
NBA Youngboy. Black people like NBA Youngboy. Go look up Chief Keef concert
Black people like
2025. You know?
fucking Rick
Most
Ross,
of
who's the fucking boss.
the people that
You
fuck
know
with Chief
Rick
Keef are
Ross,
white, dude.
the fucking boss, bro. Yeah, ask 10 people if they like Rick Ross.
I like Rick Ross.
Yeah, dude. Rick Ross is the boss, bro.
Huh.
Now, what fucked up Rick Ross was like, he used to work in a prison. He used to work in a prison, so it's like, I think he's a smart guy, you know? He probably made money off rap, and then he was like, yo, fuck this shit, I'm gonna become an investor. He probably was good at investing and signing people.
He was fucking working with Big Meech, Larry Hoover, whipping work. Hallelujah.
There's a bunch of those rappers like very popular for 2-3 years, and then they're getting killed, and like, oh well, they died.
Real getting money from the fucking start.
What's up, Monster?
Yo, what's up?
Oh shit!
I like the fucking history of the. I like the culture and the history of the rap and the hip hop and shit like that, but then when you fucking,
I don't like the new shit though, man. The old shit was good. Now it's just like a bunch of replay.
nah, it's just different now, bro. Back in the day, they were killing each other and shit like that, but nowadays, bro.
Yeah, that's
nowadays you have those little fucking kids like 16, 17 years old fucking killing others. Like, huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
There's a fucking million SoundCloud rappers now.
Yep.
And they're all fake as fuck.
I mean, it's good to fucking, you know.
I think it's mostly
understand
it's
like who started, what started. If you're getting into and following the beefs, who's fighting.
It's trash, and it's just promoting fucking bad fucking behavior.
Violence.
Yeah. making maybe a certain demographic of people thinking that getting in trouble is cool,
Mm-hmm.
but it's fucking not.
Huh? We can tell by how many people are in jail
Yeah, you can't
because
do
of.
too many cool things when you're fucking arrested for killing somebody or robbing a store or whatever it may be. Those island boys, man, are fucking so gay. So gay.
Yeah, the Island Boys are from Florida. They're from Florida, man. They ain't from no island.
Man, they're gay as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys watching like Adam 22 and shit like that.
Oh, fucking No Jumper or whatever. Fucking.
Yeah, No Jumper. Yeah.
Yeah.
A long time ago when he first came out, not in the last few
Yeah.
years.
Like if you really want to get into it and like understand the gangs, who's fighting, who's beefing, yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah, if you want to listen to some real good gangster rap, look up Crip Mac. Remember that, dude?
Yeah. Crip Mac is a fucking icon.
Street. I'm 5'5" Crip.
On 53rd Crip.
Keep it 55th Street.
Yeah, I think that guy is just a dumbass
He says
that likes to fight. A bunch of them are just dumbasses, likes to fight, throw hands, and
he's
then
got a lot of mental issues is what's going on.
a lot of fucking people that's been like fucking in the hood and their mother and their father keep telling them they've been like.
He literally admits that he's got schizophrenia or whatever.
I think if your parents like just put you in your head like, oh man, the white people want to get you and all that shit in their head,
He ain't like
it's not
that,
cool.
bro.
It's not cool, bro.
Yeah, that's just people holding on to racism.
Yeah, in their families, and nobody knows, you know, like who likes who and who doesn't like.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that today's people ain't those people.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
That's why we don't want to pay no reparations or nothing like that, because we didn't do
Like
anything.
look in fucking Africa and fucking killing people, killing white people. Dude, if you want to be part of this society, bro, you gotta fucking, you know, try to get along with everybody.
Absolutely.
Like fucking, that's why they created the money. Money is green, so we'll fucking clear all the fucking race bullshit. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. There's gangsters everywhere.
Damn, they're all fucking actually weak individuals, if you ask me.
Yeah, every fucking organization like that is like weak-minded individuals.
Yeah, they're very fucking weak, and that's why they're in the position they're in.
Same people that are joining a cult, you know.
Colt.
Yeah,
That's different though, man. They ain't doing the same.
it's
kind
not
of shit.
different than a gang. Be honest, not too much.
You talking about like a cult, like for like Christianity or some shit?
Yeah, they can have fucking bad.
But they're not like out doing fucking street work and shit with them.
I mean, that's what was used to be KKK. Fucking KKK wasn't a gang, right?
I mean, were they a cult though? I mean, is that what you would call it?
Yeah, looks more like a cult than fucking anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never been part of the KKK, man. I don't know how big it was.
It was pretty huge back in the day, bro. A lot of members. A lot of members, bro. And back in the day, even like powerful people, like in politics, and been involved in.
At what point is it no longer a cult? Like, I mean, I don't know. When you were talking about cult, I was thinking about like how, like, you know, before a religion is a religion, it's a cult.
It's more like a satanic cult, you know.
Well, no. Oh, you're talking about satanic cults specifically?
Yeah, I mean the fucking bad ones are satanic, I'll say.
All right, so you're talking about that kind of shit.
Dude, bad fucking people will do fucking stupid shit and they don't believe in God.
I don't know what they're into, though. They're not making music videos about it, that's for sure.
Good Best Buy order. $19.25 miles.
$19.95 miles.
25. I'm only driving 3 miles to the pickup location.
$100,000 miles. $20.
Yeah, I'm driving more miles than I usually do now. You know, 60,000 miles in 9 months.
It's a lot.
Stanley doesn't give a shit, man.
No, this isn't what I write up. These are actual miles, you know, like I actually drove this many miles, like, because I'm looking at the last time I got new tires, and then I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, oh shit, I got 60,000 miles on these tires.
They're definitely balls then. Sam Lee for sure got some shitty looking tires right now.
No, these are new ones. I told you I got new ones.
Oh, you just now got new ones?
No, I got them like a week or two ago, like last week and a half ago.
60,000 miles on tires. That's like that's pushing them to the fucking max, man.
No, they were 70,000. I get the best ones, you know. I get the best ones.
What are you buying? Michelin's?
Yokohama.
Yeah. Michelin.
Now, these Yokohamas, they're good with the nails. You don't ever get nails in these, but the Michelins, they fucking pile up nails.
I think that's bad luck for real. An area like you that never gets any kind of ice or snow or nothing like that, I would just go with like a...
Yeah, like 3 in the morning, you know. If you start early, then it's like cold as shit outside, and then yeah, you might get some ice on your windshield.
The ground really freezing, man.
But snow only if you go in the mountains, you know? Only if you go in the mountains.
Oh, that's right. You still go to the mountains. I forgot.
In the mountains, the mighty mountains.
Yeah, you may not.
I used to go to the mountains a lot. I used to go up there a lot when I was when I first started roadie, but now I'm like, if there's roadies going up there, I'm like, nah, man, I always got to drive like 30 miles back.
Pawi mawet.
Pawi mawet. Not every city got like a Rio de Young OG, you know, but like there are little dudes in like every city, you know.
That's a
And you know,
good song.
it might not be the time for that city right now, you know, like there's like it's like a lottery winner, you know. Is there a lottery winner in your city at the moment? You know, like sometimes there might not be a lottery winner for like 10, 20 years, you know. So it's just like certain places they had people that had their time like in the old days and shit, and maybe like, you know, because the world's constantly changing, you know, not everybody's gonna be number one forever.
You buy lottery tickets, don't you?
Nah, I buy these fucking call options. They're a little bit similar, you know. Most call options you're gonna lose like $300-400, you know, but some call options you might win like you might make 100 to 4,000. The most I ever made on a call option, 4,000. The most I ever lost on a call option, like 1,500. But on average, like a call option makes like 500. You know, the average one makes 500. If you click on any random one, there might be one that's losing 200-300. You know.
Well, I don't know.
The thing I'm learning now is like cashing out. You know, cashing out before the shit goes back down. Because a lot of shit goes up and you think it's gonna keep on going up, but you're like, nah, man, that was the highs, man. It ain't gonna go back up that high again.
One day it will.
Listen to your heart.
I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart
Hell yeah.
before he tells you goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get El Salvadorian food after this. This order taking me to that good area with that good restaurant. It's kind of expensive. It's like $23-24, but like I ate a cheap lunch, so I can spend a little more on dinner, you know. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Instead of eating like 2 good ass meals a day and spend like 50, I'm gonna eat like one cheap meal and then one expensive one.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeah, you can survive off like 5.5 hours of sleep, you know.
Not me, man.
Not every day, but let's just say like once a week you need to have there's a day where you need to sleep like only 5.5 hours. Yeah, you can survive.
Shit, I do that like every day.
Some people don't need as much sleep.
Nah, it doesn't feel good though. You wake up like you still wanted to spend like 5-10 more minutes in bed. It doesn't feel good, you know.
It's true. I feel like shit all the time.
How to get along and all that from outer space. Got that look upon your face. That's about me. You're not welcome anymore. You think I'd lay down and die? No, not I. Who's playing that?
All right, no more. My guy is coming.
I will survive. Hey, hey. You ever ate Cliff Bars, man?
Nah.
They got a fucking cookies and cream now one. I want to try it.
Stager. Who's the baker? Stager.
You like Cliff
motherfucker?
Metro?
Oh. What's that? In the garage?
Huh?
Scott. What happened to Tracy? Peach deleted her channel? What?
Oh, he's in the green room. What's he doing?
It's fucking chilling. Who knows? It's living job.
He's got on the green lights. That means he can work in the dark. I think it's this green light that you can use when you're if you have to get in there during dark hours.
Yeah, you gotta fucking treat the plants with the green light, I guess. He showed you that.
No. That's literally just so you can see without fucking up the schedule, the growth schedule.
Yeah, makes sense.
With the spectrum, that's not gonna wake the plant back up. fucking hungry now, man. I don't want a hot and ready, but I might get one.
Pizza.
I'm not really wanting it right now, but like at least not Little fucking Caesars. But pizza's never bad, man. That New York style pizza I picked up, the lady loved it. I was thinking, I don't know, there's something weird off about it. She thought she didn't think it was the best, but she thought it was like damn closest thing she's had to New York style pizza since she's been here.
Nice. Who's backstage?
The fuck, man? Why you fucking with me like that?
Oh, your connection dropped. I think so.
You threw me back here.
Fucking driving that.
You fucking my life up, man. My whole life depends on this shit right here.
Yeah.
Oh, walk out the door. Turn around now. You're not welcome anymore.
You like singing up?
I'm just fucking around right now. Fucking bored.
Yeah.
Now you got that song stuck in my head.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just think about the Flint water.
Think about the Flint water.
Yeah.
I'm good, man. I don't need to think about that. I'll tell you what, though, man. Other than a restaurant, I won't fucking drink no water in Flint. Like,
I got a fucking package that's fucking scratching my window.
Everybody in Flint, man. I never seen nobody drinking a glass of fucking water. They're drinking bottles. Hear that? That happens to your city, you would never want to fuck another glass of water from the faucet again. I'd rather have the microplastics than the fucking lead. Or whatever else might be in there. All them fucking bottled waters are showing high levels of microplastics now. I don't know how they're just now discovering it. There's no way they're just now discovering it. Just getting more awareness. It's fucking getting cold out, man.
Yeah.
Says it's 48 degrees out. I don't believe that.
51.
Feels cold.
Yeah. No more sun. and it's 6 o'clock. It's getting dark at like 4:30 or some shit.
Dude, it was nuts. Yeah, by 6 o'clock, it was already pitch black out here.
Yeah. No, you're a robot.
Yeah, you sound like you're talking through a fart can.
You sound like serve after the operation. Surgery.
Oh my god.
Hello, brothers.
What's up, brother?
Do I sound better?
You're looking really good, man.
Family. Family. How much
Sam.
money you make today, Sam, on the stocks? How much money on the stocks today, Sam?
I probably lost like 1,000.
You lost $5,000 in the last 2 days?
Nah,
You lost 4,000 yesterday.
yesterday was Sunday. I don't got that much crypto. If I had more crypto, I would be losing more.
That's not the way to think. You could be making more, bro.
Yeah, there are some like people that buy crypto with margin, but I don't really know how to do that. You know, there are some people that are buying crypto with like margin.
I see.
Boys have penises and girls have vaginas.
Oh, they have a shit called futures. I don't know how to trade futures. You know, that shit's like fucking complicated.
Yeah. Flint water.
Flint water is the best fucking kind of water you can get.
It is, especially for your
No,
plants.
it went up a lot today, but like I couldn't even sell it for like the market price. You know, I had to sell it for under market price because nobody was buying. You know, like everybody knows like that bullshit stock is gonna dip anyway, so nobody was buying it. Only maybe one stupid guy bought the highs, you know, and that's how I was able to sell it a little bit low. I still made a profit, you know. I still made a profit, but it's like I couldn't sell it for its maximum price because it's like some bullshit stock that nobody buys. It's probably gonna dip tomorrow too.
Spend as much as you can on stocks today.
Any of those $15, $20 stocks, yeah, they're kind of like some bullshit stocks, you know.
Buy the most expensive stock you can find that you can afford.
Family. You
I
need to be
heard they're
buying
gonna
open
split
door.
Netflix, you know, so it's gonna be a lot more affordable.
What's up,
Yep.
dude?
10 for 1 deal, bro.
I'm not going all in on Open Door, man. Open Door was supposed to be at like $25 right now. It didn't have that hike up, you know. Like it was one of these other bullshit stocks, it would be like $25-$30 by now. But yeah, it didn't have its like hike, you know. It's like everybody was supposed to keep pumping it, but like everybody let go of it too so soon. That's why it's only at like $7 right now. Open Door was supposed to be at like $25-$30 by now, you know.
The only lesson you're gonna learn in this shit is just hold, bro. Go
right.
down with the ship, don't sell.
No, you don't hold call options because it's like even if the stock doesn't go up or down, you're losing money because the break even like the more longer you hold the call options, the higher the stock needs to be for you to break even.
We're gonna dip another 10% and Trump gonna give us some good news tomorrow.
It's not worth it to hold shares because let's say I buy one Meta share, $6.50, right, and it go up $10. now I only made $10. But if I bought a $660 for a 1-day call, let's say, and then I made $1,000, you know, for that same $660, you know.
I was trying to tell everybody yesterday, like, expect it to start crashing.
You didn't tell nobody shit. Yep.
Unless they start fucking opening the government again.
No, let's just say I buy a fucking. Hold up, let me see. This is the fucking. Yeah.
That's literally like the objective. The Democrats want a shitty economy to make fucking Trump look bad.
That's the most craziest conspiracy theory I've ever heard.
No, it's not. It's fucking games, bro.
It is.
Both parties are fucking playing dirty all the time.
I think they're getting ready to end it.
Bye,
And the economy gonna be booming again.
I really think Trump's just gonna fucking bypass and just change it so they only need fucking 51 votes, you know? Then they're just gonna
I
pass
think Yep is
100%.
going to.
They're just gonna pass 100% of Project 2025. Hell yeah!
No.
Get ready for that Trump train, baby! Why you say no? You fucking why?
I like people having benefits, bro. I'm not for taking away benefits from the people. I'm really not.
Get that
Not,
motherfucking DDP.
not taking away nobody's benefits.
Well, you need Democrats because they make sure everybody has equal rights, you know? If fucking we was to be run by Republicans, like, dude, we would all be enslaved right now.
Yep. Sam wouldn't even be here. He would have been deported.
Really, because the Republicans are
No,
literally
like if Republicans ran
They're going to
everything.
deport his ass anyways. Don't worry about it.
I mean, Republicans are the ones that ended slavery, but go ahead.
DoorDash? Who's this other guy?
DoorDash? That's Cram Lee. That's Cram Lee Jackson.
You know
Cram
who the fuck it
Lamborghini.
is.
There's the
What is
Democratic
up, Sam
company.
Ass Lee?
Keep letting the Democrats do whatever they want, and eventually
That's your
we're gonna be
motherfucking daddy, Sam.
in the long run. We're
A
gonna
lot of companies are Democratic companies, so without these companies, like you wouldn't have America, you know. Tesla is a Democratic company, you know. Tesla wouldn't be that big if there wasn't Democrats buying Teslas.
Facts.
Democratic.
Facts. What's up, Hulk? Motherfucking
Democrats,
facts, Sam.
Democrats order DoorDash. Democrats order Amazon.
Fuck. Facts. Dude, ain't no Republican giving Yep a tip. Come on. Don't give that motherfucking a piece of coal. Democrats give tips, motherfucker.
I don't deserve anything more.
Yeah. You don't.
Look,
You'd be a slave.
if Republicans ran everything, Donald Trump would have $1 trillion and everybody else would be making $5.
Have zero. Tell
That's
him.
what I want. That's what I want.
Everybody would be making
He would take all of
$2,000 a
Yep's
month.
shit. Yeah, he would take your fucking. He would take your chem dog,
Everybody
homie.
would
He'll come to your house and take your chem dog.
you know?
Oh, no, man. You can take my money, you can take my pride, but you can't take my fucking chem dog.
Dude, he's taking the chem dog, bro. Obamacare's gone.
No,
It's the same thing with Sam Lee. Yup, you can't take his dog. He's not going to let you.
whose dog?
No, the
Sam
richest
Lee's
city
dog.
in America,
You know.
there's no Republicans. There's no Republicans in the richest cities.
Sam, you got a dog?
Yeah, you know he loves to eat them cats and dogs.
Yeah, don't take that shit.
He's got a dog in the fucking cooler in his fucking back seat. All right. Got a dog on ice.
I got that Kim dog on extra sauce.
Kim dog.
Got that chem dog on deck.
Sam Lee, I think you should go buy some weed today and smoke some for us. See what you look.
Damn, go buy some Top Shelf, bro.
Yeah, buy
Go
some
to the
Top
fucking
Shelf,
go to the dispensary and get some fucking Top Shelf lemon
I'll
cherry
never
gelato.
smoke again.
Light that shit up.
Yeah, if I'm ever
Sam,
high, it's because I got fucking contact high, you know. But nobody
Sam,
gonna slip
I'll
up
get you
and
high,
give me
bro.
some shit without me knowing, you know. I'll never take a drink from somebody.
You heard that
somebody's
shit. He got a contest high.
Sam, I'll go buy a $70
I'm never gonna.
right now. If you fucking smoke one joint.
Sam, I would lock you in my car and hotbox that motherfucker.
Ooh. I know that shit just turned you on being locked in a car with Scott.
Hotboxing, bro. No windows up.
How you feel about that, Lee?
3 blunts in rotation, bro. Just me and you and G.
Are you ready for your California ways?
Me, G, Sam, Jaded. All getting a hot box.
Oh shit, you even gonna have Jaded up in this motherfucker. Damn.
Hot box in the Toyota.
Hot box in the Toyota. Now that sounds like some shit right up Sam Lee's alley. Sam Lee, when was the last time you hotboxed a Toyota? Just really. When was the last time you hotboxed a Toyota? It was good seeing you. Bye bye.
Bro, we'll hotbox. We'll hotbox the Prius, bro. Bro, we'll hotbox the Prius. Fuck it.
Box the Prius. Hell yeah.
We'll hotbox the Prius, bro, on a delivery. On a delivery, too.
Hotbox.
It's about time, man. P. Diddy is getting out. He's gonna be backseat.
Well, Trump's gonna pardon him, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah. The party is back.
Speak offs for everybody.
Well, now you got to go chase him down in hotbox. What the fuck, Scott?
Bro, me and him will get high. Yeah, high.
But where the fuck did you find this motherfucker? Now I know why I don't have a brother. Holy shit. Well, hell, everybody just gonna get quiet now? All right.
I was looking at the map, bro. My bad. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hell.
Jesus Christ.
Nah. I mean, there was a lot of people talking, and then just everybody kind of just got quiet. Sam Lee left.
Yeah, everybody fucking got distracted by some shit.
I mean, hell, you got Monster up there. You got Yup. You got damn Methadone Hall. You got Necro. Yeah.
My God.
Shout out to Cram.
What's up, Cram?
Just another day. Y'all know how it goes.
Yeah.
So are we crashing or what?
It seems. Y'all aren't up here talking about Republicans and Democrats anymore. And how's Peachy? Anybody seen Peachy lately?
Somebody said she deleted her channel.
Oh, I canceled
Yeah.
that order. Fucking 18 minutes, still ain't fucking ready.
Boy, this shit just keeps getting wilder and wilder. Everybody just deleting channels and getting kicked off. And okay. Well, did Scott ever find Flex? I know he was looking hard for him.
What the fuck? I waited, what the fuck, 18 minutes and they still gave me a completion rate hit. That ain't right. They ain't supposed to.
And they'll give you an extra $2 or something like that.
No, I mean, my completion rate was 100%. It dropped down to 99 even though I waited 18 minutes and it still wasn't ready. It's supposed to only be 10 minutes. That's why my shit is 100% because I always wait for 10 minutes at least. That one dropped it.
Just don't be a fucking sucker in this life, man. Don't take that $2 for 30 miles.
Oh, now the same order is even more money.
Uh-oh. We lost the methadone.
No, fuck it. I'm done tonight, bro.
Nah, you don't go sit on the rock.
Nah, fuck this shit.
Damn.
My Walmart ain't got a fucking rock, man.
What?
I know. That's why I don't get these good orders like Pedro.
And you was the one telling me about that damn rock all the time. I thought you had the rock.
There are locations with the rock. This particular one does not have a rock.
Oh, okay.
What kind of rock?
Maybe there is a rock.
Well, he's got a different
Maybe
kind.
it's on the other
He's
side
got a
of the
different kind of rock.
He got that
You're
meth
like
hall
playing
rock.
with the rock.
Yeah, he's playing with a meth hall rock. That's what it is. I got you.
I'm gonna turn off fucking Spark. That's what I'm gonna do.
You gotta get
So
rock.
where's his Easter?
And now I want to go into the store and grab something to munch on when I get home.
What you gonna munch on when you go home?
What am I gonna munch on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna walk into the store right now.
No, you're still undetermined. You're going to pick it out. Gotcha.
What happened to Tracy?
Kind of thinking about some burgers right now, for real.
Tracy's gone, bro?
What?
She's gone, someone said.
That's what I heard, that her channel was removed. That's what they was just saying.
Deleted, removed.
Terminated?
No. Tracy. Tracy!
Y'all really pissed her off this time then. I don't know what the hell y'all did, but y'all really pissed it this time.
Assembly.
Well, if you're dependent on Sam Lee.
Yeah, what was Sam's opinion on the stop sign?
I've been eating too much fucking chicken lately. I need to get something else.
I don't know. I never heard his
gone,
opinion.
bro. She's gone, guys. That's it.
And see, I don't even have Discord anymore, so I can't even text them.
I tried to text her on Discord. She didn't fucking hit me back up.
Oh, yeah. No,
I hit her up
I
like
got
2 or
rid
3
of
days ago.
Discord and everything. Yeah.
I even tried the sex cord, bro. Nothing.
Damn. Well, see, I didn't have the sex cord, but y'all had that down.
Sex cord, man. I want to get on there.
Yeah.
No,
Clark was
yeah,
trying to get into that shit. You know, Hank Hankerson was wanting in that bed.
Hank was really wanting in it. It's just me and Peach, bro.
Well, you know, Hank Hankerson was wanting in on it. You know, how long did he put up that damn fight for?
2 or 3 months.
Scott and Peach, huh?
Well, now it's just me. Peach took off, bro. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
You left him in the damn sex cord by himself.
She ain't coming back again. What's going on with that?
She's gone, bro. Her and Serb.
Oh, hell.
No, Serb was here yesterday.
Okay. Tracy's gone, bro.
She's that upset about Roy or whoever saying she ran a stop sign when she ran a stop sign?
I doubt it. I doubt it's that, bro, but maybe.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
She just had to take her a break, it sounds like.
That stop sign was it, huh?
Well, when you can't stop at a stop sign and you done it about 5 or 6 times and it keeps happening, then I guess after a while you just kind of realize that maybe you shouldn't be trying to stop at stop signs.
And then when you don't stop at a stop sign and you get pulled over for running a stop sign, you deny it.
Well, yeah, because that's just probable cause because you don't actually run stop signs. They just pass you.
Oh, man.
Sometimes you just have a stop sign. You don't know, like, oh, fuck. There's a stop sign. Who the fuck put this fucking stop sign over there?
It seems like she doesn't know most of the stop signs in Louisiana, though. That's kind of the fun part about it. But, you know, I didn't actually get to see the video. I just ran in and, you know, once you just start talking, she don't want to hear that anyways.
Oh, that looks good. Should I get some of these?
What's that?
What is it? What you got? Liver pudding?
Chitterlings. Oh, look at these. They got another pack of chitterlings here, too.
Uh-oh.
You don't like them?
I mean, they're all right, but I mean, it's not my favorite thing. But I mean, you go for it.
Eating pig intestines? Right.
No. I never was big on the chitlins. Can't say that I was. I smelled that shit getting cooked a couple of times, and I was like, ain't no fucking way.
Hell yeah.
It's actually pretty good, but...
Stinks, man.
Oh, it's terrible, though. When you got to clean them things out and fry them up, it's a god-awful fucking smell.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's so nasty.
Were you watching the Bears?
No. Where was the Bears? I seen they won.
Like 47 to 42.
Yeah, it was a high scoring game yesterday.
Yeah, must be something crazy.
The Bears.
Yeah, there was no defense. Both of them were just scoring on each other up and down the field.
Man, I don't really feel like cooking, but like, should I?
Well, it sounds like you should get your plan together before you do anything and figure out what you want to do.
Well, my first plan was to stop doing Walmart Spark tonight because fuck that last order.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Well, you're still on course with that.
I'm on course with that. Now.
Yeah, you need to get a job to fucking be a security guy at the fucking some building.
Yeah, you can be like Paul Blart, the mall cop.
You know what, the mall, bro.
Hey, that guy knows what to do.
Oh yeah, he got him in all kinds of serious shit. He was in some wild shit.
get a Segway or whatever it is.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it. Dude, it's getting dark too early now. I'm getting tired.
All right. Well, Jackie says it wasn't Roy and it wasn't the stop sign. Scott says it was him and he's sorry.
Menopause?
Well, it can be a hell of a thing, they say.
Can be a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
You're getting some pina colada.
Pina colada.
Getting caught in the rain.
What are you cooking, Yap? What you got so far?
Dude, I ain't get nothing.
Oh, look, Yap is Miss Tracy now with the shopping.
Yeah, he's got an empty basket running around the store. You know how that shit goes.
I got the blue basket because they were out of carts.
Yeah, you just wanted a blue bin. We know what it is. You miss Flex.
Oh, you know what? That don't sound bad. Some fucking brats or something. All right.
Yeah, don't go fucking high, do shopping. You got a fucking small basket for that.
What do we got here? Chili cheese, double cheddar, jalapeno cheddar.
Double jalapeno.
Asian style with pork and pineapple. That sounds weird as fuck. Italian style pumpkin and dooley. No,
Jackie's the messenger for Tracy. Come on, tell Tracy, Jackie, that we love her and tell her to come back.
Yeah, tell Tracy I'll give her my number. That way she won't feel that Clark's always pestering her.
We can't forget about the stop sign incident.
Well, there was no stop sign there.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, thank you, Jackie. Tell her we love her too. Yeah, all that good stuff. Make her happy.
Things like that.
Hell yeah. All right, well, I'm going to go back to work, but y'all fucking have all the fun. And I mean that.
Later on.
Appreciate it, bro. You take care, bro. Be safe.
Hell yeah, bro. Y'all be good now.
Enjoy
Hell
your
no.
work.
I'm going to do backflips.
Enjoy your work.
Fucking A.
Man, I wanted that andouille sausage I could just cut up real quick, like one of these. I ain't seeing it though.
Get some bread, peanut butter, and jelly.
Cajun style andouille smoked sausage. I ain't never heard of Cajun style.
Cajun style.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Jalapeno cheddar sounds really fucking good right now. Some brats, man.
Yeah.
Think I want to do that. Jalapeno cheddar. That's nice and easy, quick. Go get some bimbo buns. Oh yeah. I've been liking this brand. I never used to buy them, but they're like the stadiums, maybe better, but half the damn price.
No.
What kind of snack do I want? Necro. Oh man. Kind of snack do I want, Necro?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Like specifically like chips or something, the chip aisle.
Funyuns, man.
Huh?
Some Funyuns, man.
Funyuns? Nah.
2 large
I like-
pizzas, everything on them.
I like Funyuns, but
I like Pringles.
yeah, Pringles are good.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got the Utz back now.
I was eating a lot of fucking Pringles, and then I was like, somebody told me, oh, it's not really good. I was like, oh, fucking stop telling me all this fucking shit, bro. Oh, Coca-Cola is not good. Pringles not that good. Like, dude, come on, man.
What the hell is this? I never seen these.
If you're getting potatoes and trying to make those Pringles yourself at home, will never get the same thing.
Almost looks like a fucking pork rind or something, but it ain't.
I'll put you on the big screen because I don't want to fucking go blind. $3.99. Yeah.
$2.99. It's the same as that one brand of tortilla chips, whatever, you know, like these things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I want to maybe.
If you want to try something new, sure.
Nah, not that. I like real pork rinds. Spicy sounds good, but my stomach don't want it right now. Oh, I know what I'm doing now.
That's cool.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
What are you going for?
Go with some wavy chips. And now I gotta go get the dip. Chips and dip, man.
Dipping chips.
Yeah. The good daisy dip, you know?
Well,
The
fuck.
French onion dip.
Yeah. I mean, you can dip them in anything, I guess.
Oh,
Are
no.
those chips?
Specifically this.
Oh,
That right there, buddy.
yeah.
That's good shit.
Yeah, you can do your own dip. I like putting like paprika in my dip and shit like that. Gives more flavor and stuff.
But what in your dip?
Paprika.
Paprika. Paprika don't really got a flavor, really.
Yeah.
I like paprika.
It looks good. It don't really taste like nothing, though. Maybe,
Yeah, it
maybe
gives
if
it
you get
like
the
a
smoked one
smoky,
or
just
something.
Got a little
smokiness.
bit of like smokiness, yeah, like spiciness type shit.
You'd have to get the smoked one, though. I don't know. I've stuck paprika right on my tongue many times, and it don't taste like nothing. The paprika.
And there are a lot of things that we do for our clients, a lot of things that we have in place that safeguard those
Shut
funds.
the fuck up, dude.
Today we're going into the wall of worry, as Tom Lee says. You guys don't want to miss it. Let's get right into it. I want to open up with the clip where Tom Lee is going into his anticipation toward the year end. Take a look. I guess sentiment is not positive, as you mentioned. The average sentiment this year is still minus 11.5, like net solidly bearish. That's happened 3 other times in 35 years, all in the middle of the bear market. So investors feel like it's a bear market, but we're up 17%, which kind of tells me I think there's a big performance chasing here. Over 80% of fund managers are missing their benchmark this year. Because we got the shutdown, we've got China, we got the Fed speak, but the market's been up 6 months in a row now, only 6 times since 1928 that's happened. If you look at November, we're up 5 or 6 times, and in 1922 it was flat. So basically, November should be really strong, I think, and these for November, yeah, maybe even 250. So maybe we get to 71. I think that's a call. I think the call like that, right? Yeah, love Tom. He's absolutely a bear, but he does make some interesting points here. Fund managers down, 8% of fund managers down right now, so they're going to. He also hits on the fact that he's acquiring more Ethereum, so he is doubling down as he continues to boost his ETH holdings over on Bitcoin. What does he know? Because he's looking at the narrative. I get the narrative in the sense that investors feel like it's a bear market, but yet at the same time, we're at all-time highs on the S&P, and Bitcoin is holding right now, at least as we speak, around 107. Whether it can hold that 100K is the big question. Other things, of course, that we're breaking, of course, is MicroStrategy came in and purchased about 397 Bitcoin. It's between the 27.
Yeah, I think Trump's going to push the market up pretty quick here. You're going to start seeing more business investments going on very quick here. Companies coming to America now. Made in America, baby. Oh, I need to make it to the smoke shop before they close. I only got like 3 papers left. I forgot.
Yup is back.
Oh, I think my vape shop closes, or smoke shop closes at like 8 o'clock. You need to get there quick.
What do you need?
Papers.
You need blunts.
I only got like a few papers left, and I ran out of tips. Well, I got tips, but not the ones that I like. The ones I got right now are not as stiff as the Raw brand.
Yeah, I like raw.
I'm gonna ask them to pull out or I don't know. Never mind. I'll just stick with Raw because it's cheap. They're only fucking $1 a pack for the.
Yeah, it's 250 here or some shit like that. The organic ones.
No, I mean just for the tips. The paper
Oh,
tips.
the tips, yeah. Yeah, you can make tips out of anything. You just gotta know how to bend them and just make the W inside or.
You ever smoke Elements, man?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
I've been doing it for a long time. I'm wondering if I should switch to a different kind of paper.
No, I'm a raw guy.
You like raw papers?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You get the organic ones.
It's all fucking glue, man. It's all glue.
I know, but it's more transparent, kind of.
No, I mean, they literally have fucking chemicals.
The original one is just like darker and shit like that.
They advertise it as it's like better for you, but it's actually still just got glue in
It's
it.
glue because you gotta fit like an envelope type shit.
Exactly.
But whatever. I don't think they have papers without glue.
I wonder if they still got. You ever smoked those fucking papers back? They weren't technically paper, really, but like that clear plastic looking wraps, man.
Oh yeah.
Your joint
No,
your joint would be clear, man.
I know. Yeah, I never had
It's fucking weird. Yeah, you had those
the
back in the day.
clear papers. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks like fucking smoking plastic. That's why I never
What it looks like, yeah.
like you. It looks like you're gonna smoke that fucking big ass plastic. You know the plastic from the cigarettes, the
Yeah, that's
seal.
what it looks like, man. And it feels like it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at here. I've been buying Elements for a long time. It's a real thin paper, you know.
Yeah, I tried all the rose ones and shit like that. I like the one that gives you like the tips and the papers, and you have the tray.
Let me see. What's ChatGPT got to say?
He's gonna tell you to smoke some fucking banana leaves. That means my beach.
I told it I've been using Elements to smoke my joints for a long time. Is there a better choice?
Yeah.
I think somebody's honking at me, but they can go fuck themselves and go park someone else. I'm not fucking leaving right now. I just parked here, man. I ain't trying to leave.
Hell yeah.
You know, sometimes when people think you're about to leave, they'll honk or whatever.
Yeah, like ask you, are you leaving?
Like, man, if you're that fucking lazy, you can't like park a few spaces back to like walk less.
You know, people are fucking lazy as fuck.
I want to punch you in the fucking throat when you honk your horn at me for stupid reasons like that.
You know, people were fighting in Chicago when it's snowing and they're putting outside chairs to like for the parking spots because they clean the spot and they don't want somebody to stay in after they clean the spot, so they're putting like a fucking chair.
I asked it, I've been using Elements for a long time. Is there a better choice? If you've been using Elements for rolling papers for a long time, wondering if there's a better choice, the answer depends heavily on what you mean by better. Smoother taste, slower burn, easier to roll, less ash, etc. The breakdown of how Elements performs versus some alternatives and considerations. Rice paper, no chlorine, chalk, or additives, so their market is clean burn. Burn slowly, a very little ash.
I had the rice once, I think so. Once.
Technically, I'm allergic to rice, but I don't.
How the fuck you're allergic to rice?
I know it's not a common thing. Last time
I never heard somebody saying.
I still fucking eat rice too. Like I don't notice anything from it.
Go with your mom.
But when I got tested, it showed up as positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I never heard anybody being allergic to fucking rice either.
Okay.
It's not very
Yeah.
It's super common, man. It's probably about as common as being allergic to fucking peanut butter, you know? Like,
Yes. Huh.
I'm allergic to soy too.
What the hell?
fucking soy boys. I'm literally allergic to the fucking Democrats, dude. So mine are ultra thin, low to no ash, smooth, burn slow, flavor neutral. You're already using a premium paper. I don't know.
I had the Snoop Dogg, the fucking Wiz Khalifa's, the dollar sign papers too.
Yeah, the whole idea behind the reason I was always using Elements is because they're very thin paper, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go even thinner. What the fuck?
Fucking if I don't have no papers, I just fucking get a notebook and just read pages out of the notebook and just make those. If you want to smoke, you smoke anyway. There's people fucking were doing joints out of the fucking magazines and shit like that.
I used to use back in the day. I used to use the zigzags all the time, man.
Yeah. I hate zigzags. They come in handy sometimes. I feel. I don't like zigzags. As they are, how bad are the zigzags? What about those zigzags?
Oh, so I told it. I feel like my joints sometimes go out a little easy, right? I'm relighting them. Says that actually tracks with Elements because the rice paper burns slow as hell. All right, and that's part of the problem. Sometimes the weed will be burning, but the paper's fucking like still there. It's not a huge problem, but I mean, if it could be improved.
Fucking get up.
Says hemp papers have a steadier burn. Like it says, if I like slow but not too slow, then a raw classic or a raw black are a great middle ground. Maybe I should try that because I don't need it. Yeah, I'm sick of my papers going out sometimes. I do feel like I've been relighting my papers more than usual. Since I switched from zigzag, I
You
should
want
say.
the slow burn. It's made to fucking lay down and take another heat or two, you
But
know?
you don't want it so slow that your shit's going out. Literally, if you're like not hitting it constantly, you know.
Well, it's gonna go out. Yeah.
I don't know. I never had this problem like I do now.
Get a fucking hookah, bro.
I've been smoking bowls lately because not the last like few days because I don't know. I just been smoking a lot of joints for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
And I didn't like the taste of the bowl, but like then I gave it a little bit more time, and I'm like, you know what, I like it again. Because I don't like the taste of the resin in the bottom, but you get used to it quick.
Yeah.
Maybe fuck papers. I should buy my regular papers and then like buy a
You're
bowl.
still thinking like you're sitting in front of the fucking vape shop right now?
Fuck yeah, man. Why not?
You're such a gangster, dude. You're asking your AI, what should I get?
All right, so the specific papers that I buy are a very slow burning paper compared to everything else. So that's actually telling me something right there. And they do tend to go out.
Yeah.
What do you buy personally? You buy raw, you said, right? The
Yeah, I said
classic,
raw
the
organics.
the classic one, or you buy
No, the
organic?
organic. The organic.
Is that OCB organic hemp? I don't know. It's recommending I get raw classic.
Yeah, let's get about the raw organic.
Or what rarely goes out is AW black or raw blacks. Or the zigzag whites, which used to be my favorite paper. They burn fast, slight paper tastes, rarely go out.
Yeah, the zigzags are burning fast.
Yeah. I wonder if that's part of my problem. Maybe you know what? I'm not. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of my throat irritation sometimes too. If I'm allergic to fucking rice. Literally the reason back in the day that I used to, my buddies were always buying elements, so I'd smoke them. But when I bought them myself, I would buy zigzags, man. But then I don't know. I just started buying elements again because I'm like, they're smooth. I got no problem with fucking zigzags though. I never had a problem with like no paper taste or nothing. I'll be back. I'm gonna go see what they got in this bitch. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Gonna go eat El Salvadorian food after this. I'm not even that hungry, but their food there is so good. You ever have that? You're not that hungry, but you're like, damn, the food there is so good. There's some food you can't eat when you're not hungry, you know, but there's some food you can eat when you're not hungry because you're like, damn, the food there is so good. I know why Hollywood is fat now, you know?
Sam Lee.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, you can't control what I'm saying, you know. Whatever I want to talk about is the topics that I want to talk about.
What if I don't want to talk about it?
I think this restaurant, like, I think the tips is included because every meal is like $21, $25. I think the tip is already included in their price. They don't say it like that, but it's like they don't let you sign the receipt. You they grab your credit card and they don't let you sign the receipt. So it's like I think the tip is already included in the price.
Hey, Sam, I'll give you a tip.
Other restaurants that sell the same shit, it's like either $15 to $18, but over here for the same shit, it's like $23. So it's like they automatic, like whatever price they have, it's like +5 of every other store.
You switch really like a pussy little bitch.
I make good money, so I don't really care what the price is.
I feel you.
As long as I don't overspend. As long as I'm not eating like fucking Cheesecake Factory Ruth's Chris prices, you know. As long as we're not eating that fine dining prices, you know.
Hey Sam, what do you think about Kodak Black?
His face tattoo's kind of ugly. He's kind of like a funny 6'9" type of guy, you know. He's not as thick, but he's like same personality as 6'9", like just like a funny, goofy, funny guy. You know? He's a street dude, but he don't be doing street shit. He's like a boss, you know. He got his like lower ranking people that'll go to prison over the beef in the streets that he got.
Yeah, for sure.
He's like Haitian. They speak Spanish down there, right? Whatever he is.
I think they speak. I think Haitian has its own like dialect, its own language. I think it's Haiti, Haiti or something like that. Is it? Haitians speak Haiti, or I don't know. I don't think it's Spanish,
yeah.
though.
I think it's kind of ugly, you know. I think like he would get like better look. Maybe you can find one of his girls doing porn, like if you search in the internet deep enough. But like, But I seen the
crazy.
video of IShowSpeed meeting up with Kim Kardashian. He was kind of nervous. I'd be nervous as fuck too next to Kim Kardashian. She's pretty as shit.
What'd you, Sam?
Whatever you
I don't even know if words can come out of my mouth. You know, it's pretty good that words can come out of his mouth to talk to Kim Kardashian. She's really pretty, you know. Even though she's 45 with plastic surgery, she's like really pretty and her voice is really nice. She shouldn't have never divorced, you know, but I understand. Dude, I'll bet money on it. If they look into they look into Kanye West, like Kanye West is probably more of a perv than P. Diddy.
Probably.
Kim Kardashian do seem like that, you know, like she do seem like dominant, but like if it benefits her, they'll like let the man take full control out of her. If it's in her benefit, you know. Because that's what a lot of women do, you know. They'll like use sex to like gain control over men, you know.
Yeah,
That's what
and
Casey did to P. Diddy, you know.
you know what's
Anything
crazy?
P. Diddy did with them, you know.
And they're all sisters too. There's a bunch of sisters over there. Chloe, Kim.
Oh no,
A bunch of girls.
Kylie Jenner, all of them. The Jenners, they don't look that as sexy, you know. I think the Kardashians probably have better genetics. They look more beautiful. The Jenners look at the fucking dad, you know. Their dad is transsexual, you know. It's a pretty fucking embarrassing, you know.
Milo, get back. Hey, get on there. Come here, Chloe.
I did, Parrot.
But Kim Kardashian's kids, they all look deformed and weird, you know. I don't think they were supposed to be a couple, but then like
Dude, you name
sometimes
your dog
I
Milo.
think about like dream love, you know. Sometimes it's just like dream love. Can't believe it's real, you know. That's that dream love, you know.
I wake up to that every morning next to my wife.
Dude, you name your dog
I'd say
Milo.
like 90%,
Probably name this
90% of
Milo.
couples out there ain't they're not like a dream. A woman can get with any guy, but usually it's like dream love for the guy, you know, where the fucking
Can you
the
hear me?
woman is way more attractive than the
I
guy,
can
you
hear
know.
you, Necro.
You name
Sorry.
your dog Milo after the mask?
Like in the real world, let's say Kanye West was an average income guy. Kanye West's wife would probably look like Oprah or some shit, you know. Like, there's
He
no
probably
way
wouldn't even
fucking
have
in the
he wouldn't
real
even have a
world, like
wife,
fucking.
probably.
The way I'm
But yeah.
seeing all those people are just getting a new wife every like few years, and those
Like, you look at a black boy, you'll never see like fucking black dude with like a real beautiful. And never see it. This
I'm going to get some hummus.
I think he's like a little Middle Eastern. I think I don't know what she is. What is Kim Kardashian from Iran or something? I don't know.
I think I forgot what she was like. She's something weird.
I think she's like Armenian or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. Up, my brother.
What's up, yo?
Hold up. Fucking Bluetooth.
Phone disconnected.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Why can't, I don't know why I can't hear.
What? Can you hear me?
Alright, that working now? Yep, now I can hear you.
Is it better
I
now?
ended up just going with Raws. It's supposed to be like burn a lot better, I guess. We'll
Yeah,
find
like
out.
raw.
I was
You
gonna
got
get
the
the
organic
but
one?
he didn't. But I was going to, but he only had those in the little fucking sleeve packs, and I buy the fucking big stacks, you know. Like the same price for like 30 or 50 papers, whatever it is. I get 300, you know.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm getting a snack.
Sometimes you do see like black people with a really beautiful white. You know, the big those like expensive apartment complex. Sometimes you do see those black people. No, black people with a beautiful white woman.
Yeah.
How do you feel about black people taking your girls?
They're not mine.
I know that black people don't take as much Asian girls because Asian families don't really like black people. 90% don't, you know, your dad got to be very liberal to allow that, you know, or you're like you're such a rebel that you'll abandon your whole family. I remember right when I graduated high school, right, I was on the bus downtown somewhere, and I seen like this black dude with this Asian girl, and I just staring him down like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? He was pushing a baby stroller, and he was like, "What's up, man? What's good?" He was just like it was like I only stand for like 3 seconds, and he was like trying to fight me already. I'm like, "Hey, man, I know I'll lose the fight. I don't want no problem."
I don't give a fuck if white girl's dating a black guy. I don't think anything of it.
I remember when I used to work at Whole Foods, I seen this Indian guy with a Chinese girl. I just stared at him for like 3 seconds, like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? And then the guy he wasn't as aggressive, but then he was like, look, he's just like whispering. I forgot what he said. But he was like whispering off, but his girlfriend was like pulling him back. Dude, it's like in America, you know, it's already hard for Asian dudes to get girls, you know.
I can't say I do know.
Like, there's already so little Asian girls, you know. And like on top of that, we're competing with all other races, mainly white people though, because white people, they're accepted by Asian people because they're more civilized and they come from wealth. That's the reason why, and Indians too, you know, Indians and white people, like Asian people will accept it if you're Asian and your daughter dates like a Indian or a white guy. But any other race, they're like, oh fuck hell, nah, man, those are bad people. But
Yeah, I feel like
if you are, maybe
does sound to be more common.
maybe you're one in
like
a maybe you're
Asian
one
dads
in
are a little more picky.
maybe you're 1 in a million, you know? Maybe you're 1 in a million and you fucking beat the odds and you beat the stereotypes and you beat the statistics. Yeah, beat the statistics and the stereotypes and maybe you will be accepted, you know? But I think the worst is when the Asian guy gets with a black girl. That's probably the worst. I've seen a couple of those, you know? The Asian dude get with a black girl. Oh, fuck, a black girl, so ugly.
Oh, man.
No, I've seen some ones in China, right? Where some like guy that's the fucking the son of a multi-millionaire, he'll get with the most beautiful girl from Africa, you know? Not with some fucking ugly hoe from the hood, you know?
Not an ugly hoe from the hood.
But I get it. It's easier to get black girls because they're always looking like black girls don't want black dudes because they know like they'll get them pregnant and abandon the kids. So they look. All the black girls look at other dudes of other races. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna love the family. We're gonna have a happy family together, and now our future generations are gonna be more light skinned. You know, that's how black people look at it.
I just want my kids to marry a girl for their looks. And that's it.
I think probably black people mix the most because they try black people when they mix with any race, unless they're like Obama, like unless they're like already half, and it's like any race they mix, like you can only see the black kind of, you know, you can't see any other race in them unless they're Obama, you know, like if Obama got with a white girl, like you couldn't really, like the kids like would be like super white, the skin would be like a white albino and they would have an afro, you know.
I feel like it's more likely to see a white person with a black girl, like a white guy with a black girl, than an Asian guy with a black girl.
That's probably your city, you know, because you're in probably in your state there's more black people, you know. But
thinking like, man, I don't see. I can't really think of too many times where I've seen an Asian guy with a black girl.
You don't see them, you know. You don't see them. You only see them online, you know. Well, you don't see much Asian people out in public anyway, you know?
I do all the time.
Oh, yeah, because you're on the Canadian border, yeah. Because Mexicali is the biggest Chinatown in Mexico. So it's like on the border, you'll see like, there's not a lot of Chinese people, but the Chinese people, you can tell they're like Chinese, you know? They're not like from no whitewashed suburb or nothing. You can tell they're like Chinese. So yeah, I get it. Those border towns, you know, they're like.
I'm less than an hour from Canada.
It takes more than an hour to get in because, you know, I don't know how the Canadian borders are, like how long it takes to get in and out the borders.
It's easier to get into Canada than it is to come back. That's how I feel about it. The American side seems to be a little bit more likely to fucking want to search your ass or something.
Have you ever went across and went back before?
And went back?
Have you ever crossed the border into Canada before?
What do you mean by go back though?
No, have you ever been into Canada before? No, fuck all that. Have you
Oh
ever been
yeah,
in there before?
lot,
Okay.
lot of times. And I feel like it's always the U.S. customs that ask a lot more questions and stupid questions too. Like,
They're trying to trick you. They always try to trick you into thinking that you're guilty of something, you know?
yeah, well, they're just trying to they're trying to put you under pressure and make sure you're answering your questions right. And when you stumble on your words, you're more likely to get searched. Oh, you lying to me? I've been
Well,
searched before,
most
man.
people are not guilty, you know? Nobody's trying to serve 20 years for nothing, you know?
I've
Dude, we got a
I've been
regular fucking job, dude. We got a lot to lose.
I've been
We're
searched
not-
a few times, man. It's annoying.
Yeah, you got this like big ass, like 6'5" dude. Like he's like fucking his hand in between your ass and shit.
Yeah, it's really annoying getting searched at the border, especially when you know
They
you
they
got
don't do
not
too
sick.
much, but they do like they do make you take off your shoes and shit, and they do like be putting their hand in between your crotch area, you know.
Yep, I've been searched.
No, if it's your first time, they definitely do it. But if it's a it depends which border too, because some of them they like have some people slacking off, like they're not really doing their job as good, you know. Because some of the borders are in the middle of nowhere, so it's like they can't.
They'll tell you to go park your car inside of a facility they got there at the border, and then you pull in there.
No, it's like a little like parking lot area, and then they're like open up all your trunk and shit, and open up the hood.
In Canada,
Open up the trunk, open up the hood.
In Canada, you'll pull inside of a building that is like a big parking lot inside of a building, and they tell you where to park, and then you must just do whatever they fucking say if you want to fucking not.
No, they're not that demanding, you know. Some of the officers there, they have a soft tone of voice, but some of them, they're not that aggressive, you know. The only guy that's aggressive is the guy searching you. There's a guy that's 6'5", and he doesn't say anything to anybody. He's just a guy like patting people down and enforcing shit. You know, he's not the guy actually. The guy that's actually interrogating you. The guy's like medium, you know. Sometimes he'll make some remarks. Sometimes he'll make some mean remarks. He's like, "So why'd you come into Mexico?" I was just getting Chinese food, you know.
Yeah,
I was also seeing hookers, you know. I was also seeing hookers in Mexico, but I didn't want to tell it to them, you know.
Well, they make it sound like you did something wrong, even if you didn't. You know, like that's the way they act.
Yeah, they make more money by sending people to jail. You know, the courts make money. The fucking they're getting more funding for the police. You know, if they look at the jails and prisons, and they're like, look, there's millions of people in here. We can get more funding from Donald Trump to keep this shit open. Because if there's less crime, if there's less, that's how they always get like a guy with a low IQ to confess to shit that they never did, you know? Because they're like, this guy's stupid. We can trick him into confessing to crimes that he didn't even commit. They always pick some stupid guy with low IQ, like, hey man, you did this shit? And like, just and then like a stupid guy would be like, fuck it, I just admit that I did it. Maybe they'll be more nice to me,
Yeah,
you know?
you gotta lie a little bit, man. Don't don't tell them every fucking thing you did. Like
no, it is kind of like pressuring, you know. And I get, I do understand how some people
try to intimidate you, because if you look, and then when you look nervous, then you're more likely to get searched.
Go ahead and search it, yo. Go ahead and search it. I don't got nothing.
I think a lot of times
go ahead and
fucking random. Like I've been driving through there, not been nervous at all, and then they still fucking search you. Like,
No, they searched me because they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" Oh, I got $8,000 on me, cash. I
You
didn't
did?
know. If I knew they was gonna, this is my first time going into Mexico. I didn't know that, dude. They're gonna fucking make me declare shit of what I got, and I'm like, any amount of money that you got, just say it right now. All right, I got 8,000 cash.
Man, you're
They're
lucky you
just
didn't
making
have
sure you got enough for their host, man.
You're lucky you didn't have 10 grand or more.
No, I had way more. No, they rounded my shit up because I had gold on me too. They're like, oh yeah, you got like 10.5 over here, but they're like, but you declared it though, so we're gonna give it back to you.
Yeah,
I think they got a lie detector on their computer, you know, because they was asking me questions for like 3 hours, you know.
you know
They're
the
like, how
rule,
you get the
Sam.
money? And I'm like,
You're not
like,
traveling around with
you know,
10 grand on you.
and I'm like, I pull up. It's like over periodically, I'll go to the ATM and withdraw like 800 every month or two, you know, and that's how I had 8,000 in my pocket. And I
You
guess they
bring
got
more
a
than
lie
10
detector
grand into a
machine.
business and you
I
try
guess
to
they got a lie detector on their fucking computer that can be like, oh yeah, he's telling the truth.
anybody with 10 grand that goes and tries to like purchase a car dealership or something like that, and they're putting 10 grand cash down rather than just doing an electronic like on a card or something, that flags you with the FBI
No,
automatically.
they'll flag you, but then they can run your social security number like, oh yeah, this guy's actually working a job. But if they run your social security number like, yo, this motherfucker don't work no job, then you know they just run your social. It doesn't matter what you do, but it's like if they run your social security like, yo, this guy does not work any job. He doesn't. Dude, you can have 30,000. Dude, there's people with like $200,000 jewelry at the airport. You know, like as long as they can verify that dude, you actually have a source of income and
I'm not
you're
talking
legit,
about
then
the
they'll let
jewelry
you
though.
go.
I'm talking about just cash straight up. just cash. That's a known thing. You don't want more than 10 grand cash on you.
Yeah.
No, but let's say you're trying to go on like a big celebration, you know, like you just became a millionaire or some shit. You're trying to celebrate like your 30th birthday, like big dog shit, and you're like 10,000. That can't even do shit. You can't even do nothing like big with 10,000. You know. Well, you could, but it's like, let's say you was a big baller, you know, like you want to spend 100,000, like you're the big boss, right? Like, what the fuck? Only 10,000, dude? Like that 10,000 ain't fucking shit. No, you could bring more than 10,000. They just have to verify who you are, you know. They just gotta verify that you know your income is legit, and this they gotta verify that the money ain't stolen or you know, like somebody robbed the shit from the
Yeah, dude.
ATM or something or fucking.
Yeah, because
You know?
they don't want somebody robbing shit and then crossing the border with the money, like, you know.
Let me go eat some of this good food. I'm not even that hungry.
I'm eating grapes now. Go eat your fucking duck, dude. Yeah, man. If you're going in Mexico with 10,000 in your pocket, they're gonna be wondering, like, this guy's gonna go and buy some weed and come back with it. We gotta keep an eye on him.
What the fuck, man? You sent me backstage again.
What the fuck? Why are you twice?
You're fucking my whole life up. This is my whole life, man, coming up here. That's all I do. I mean, do you do anything else?
No.
No. Absolutely fucking nothing. I'm gonna go rolling up with this fucking Obama or this fucking raw paper, man. Let's see what the difference is. Damn, bro, what you doing?
Meeting. What's up?
What you crinkling? You snacking the fuck up, I can hear it.
Some fucking crispy baked veggie snack.
What, the fucking veggie straw things?
Yeah. Not really. I'll try.
Never been a fan of those veggie straw things.
You see it? See that, bro?
I don't know about those. I might have had them before, I don't know.
Yeah, they're good. Pretty good.
I'm gonna try rolling a J up with this fucking Raws and see. I know how an Element runs, man, because I've been smoking them for a long time. I'm gonna see if I can notice any difference. I stuck with Elements because they got like no flavor, you know?
Yeah.
But Honestly, how much of the flavor am I really fucking getting off of regular paper? We'll see. I always said I didn't like raws, but like most of these dispensaries are rolling with raws, so like, and I don't got a problem with the pre-rolls, so like, and those are raw. So I bought 300 tips and a 300 pack of papers. I don't buy the Kleenex type dispensing one, man. I always buy the.
Yeah, I'll be back getting gas.
All right. I bought a new roller too because my zigzag one was going. He lied to me on the price of this bitch. I said, fuck it. This one actually came with instructions on how to roll. Weird. Slightly different than what I would do. Typically. This is the first roller I ever seen come with like actual instructions. The Raw brand.
The Raw brand.
The Raw brand.
The Raw brand.
Where's Tracy?
Where's my peach?
What do you think? You think I'm gonna like these Raws better?
Did you just get regular Raws?
I got regulars, yeah.
What do you normally smoke?
Elements.
No. Elements top tier, bro.
Yeah, well, they're the same fucking price.
Yeah, but Elements best in slot.
Blazing Susie.
There's something about you're supposed to crumple Raws up, by the way. You know that, right?
Why?
Because there's a video on YouTube with the Raw creator, but you're supposed to like crumple them up, and then because they don't rip, so you're supposed to crumple them up and then like decrumple them and then use them. So like you break them in basically. You gotta break them in,
What the fuck's the point in that?
dude. The owner of the goddamn company tells you to do it. I don't
Well,
ask questions. He's the owner.
His instructions don't say that on the fucking.
Well, go to YouTube and look it up. I swear to God, you know what? Don't even. I'll send you the link to Discord, bro. But anyways, no. Elements best in slot.
I'm trying these AI thinks that I might enjoy these better.
Whatever, bro. You listen to your fucking robot phone.
I'm giving it a chance, man. I've been on Elements for like fucking 30 years.
Then of course you're gonna like them because it'll be something different.
Dude,
What's up,
you're
Roy?
not even fucking 30 years old, bro.
Dino
thinks I owe him $10.
I just want to see if they, according to AI, this should stay lit better.
Whatever, bro.
Dino thinks I owe him money now.
You better pay up, Roy, before I start making
No,
shorts.
no, bro. Remember his last videos? He's talking about the percentage of the tip that they cannot use the percentage of the order to accumulate the tip. Now he's talking about he's trying to get his $10, saying that Instacart's withholding tips from drivers. What the fuck does that have anything to do with
He changed
it?
the whole premise.
He
Change the
flipped
premise,
the whole.
bro.
Yeah, he flipped it, bro. Like Flex Jr. there.
Little sneaky
He flipped
long-haired
it.
fucking
Get
hippie.
the fuck out of here.
Sneaky long-haired hippie.
And plus, he didn't even put the law. He's like trying to get $10, and he's not even put the law that says Instacart can't use tip percentages. What does tip percentage got? Yeah, dude, come on, bro. These motherfuckers.
He's already a winner in his head.
He already won. He beat you for sure.
He's trying to lure me into an emergency live stream.
Emergency live stream.
He's trying to lure me into an emergency live stream is what he's doing.
That's insane, Roy. I can't believe you would do that.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking Roy ran Tracy off the internet.
No, Tracy's fine.
I didn't run her off the internet. What are you talking about, dude?
It's all your fault, man. That's what I've been hearing. You proved that she ran the stop sign and now she disappeared.
Bro, we gave Tracy shit for a whole week and she didn't leave. I don't think it was because of that.
No, the stop sign was the last.
We gave her like everybody was ganging up on her, and she just stayed and like. Was cool,
when you clear as day run a stop sign,
that's nothing to her. That's every fucking Monday, dude. That's every Monday for her. Come on now.
Well, so far I'm immediately noticing that like this paper is burning different.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
Good man, Roy. Good man.
He is a fucking. Oh my god! He just totally changed the whole thing. I want my $10. You ain't getting $10 for switching it up, motherfucker. Yeah, he's like, is it legal for?
They're trying.
He's like, yeah, because the thing on this fucking thing is it legal for Instacart to withhold your tips? That had nothing to do with what we were talking about. What the fuck all of a sudden? Man, and I'm the one that don't know nothing about gig work and stuff. Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's up with the $10, bro?
So here's why I bought these papers, Scott.
Because
AI says they're faster burning.
Because today I made a thing on my morning live stream today that if somebody is able to pull me a law that shows it's illegal for Instacart to use a percentage tip situation on its app, that I would give $10 if somebody could pull my law where it says it's illegal for Instacart to use percentages. And then Serb said he'll throw in $50, and then another Jeffrey said he'll throw in $10. So the pot was up to $70. So the pot was up to $70. If somebody could give me a law that shows that Instacart's not allowed to use a percentage tip based type setup. And now all of a sudden he wants his $10 because it's illegal for him to withhold tip money. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with that?
Fucking lot.
Come on, dude.
Dino. You used car. Dino,
quit trying to bait me into the emergency live stream. God damn it.
Go
I
sign
can't.
some
I can't
fucking
ever
bowling
be
shoes,
mean to
Dino.
Dino because the guy's got a good heart. You know, like
No, he doesn't. He has a fucked up haircut.
What the fuck? What's that?
he
Oh,
doesn't really
fuck.
cut it. I don't think he really cuts his hair.
Look at his
Oh
hair.
my
I don't think anybody cuts his hair.
Bro, his hair's fucked up.
His shit is fucked up.
He's trying to be fucking. You know what? He thinks he's John Travolta from fucking Pulp Fiction with that haircut.
Honestly, it doesn't.
Fuck.
Honestly, it looks like he uses some kind of oil to slick that shit back. That's what it looks like. Like, I don't know. Looks a
And
little
the tongue has
greasy.
the same issue. All that shit going into their scalp, fucking them up.
Oh gosh, what a night! See, I just woke up from a nap, and that's what I
Jesus
wake
Christ,
up to.
bro.
I wake up to somebody wanting $10 for something totally ass backwards, had nothing to do with anything. Jesus. Oh God. Poor Dino.
Poor Dino.
So obviously he's watching. He said he wants his $10. So he's watching. He's just trying to he's trying to do it. He's trying to pull a flex, try to flip the whole thing around onto something different.
No one hit him flex get along so well. Bastards. Little fucking cupcakes.
Oh shit! Here he goes. He's still tracking down Flex. Oh my god.
Oh,
Flex
who
is
is?
gone. He can't
Yep.
even come on YouTube no more. He's banned.
Scott's trying to trace him down. He wants to
I don't
find
have
out.
to. He's over on Rumble, brother.
You want to get on Rumble with him?
Nah, I'll get banned way too fast. But you know what? I could make a sock account, get in good, and then 3 months down the road, like, oh hey, it's Scott, your best friend. I
You're
could do
stupid.
that. I could do that. I could do that. Good
You
idea.
probably already got a sock account for Rumble.
No, not yet.
The fact that you're laughing like that says you do.
Uh-huh.
I will say right away, Scott, I like the feel of rolling the raw better.
You're fucking lame, bro. You're just a lame. Everything
No,
about you
I
is
like
lame.
the feel better. It's a stiffer paper. It's easier to work with.
It likes it raw.
Pretty much.
All right. If my stomach didn't hurt, we'd be doing an emergency live stream right now.
Damn. Damn, did it get that bad? Fucking emergency live streams. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Things are serious right now, man.
I guess. I mean,
You know.
everything seems like it's kind of going to turmoil.
Yeah.
Dino was betting on the hot dog from the gas station.
Oh, shit. Betting on hot dogs? Oh, hell, it is that bad.
Fucking Dino.
I also bought the raw roller.
Well, what can I say, Roy? You gotta start your DoorDash and take a $10 order, so you have $10 to give to me.
Actually, first of all, Dino didn't earn $10 for me because he totally changed the subject. And second of all, I have money in my Cash App. I could send it to him, but he didn't earn it.
Yeah.
You can't fucking. I can't make a bet on one thing and then you try to switch it to something else and then say I want my $10 now. That's fucking dumb.
He wants your $10.
Scott, there's a lot more thought put into papers than you realize.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, those papers are fucking scientifically engineered, bitch.
No, I just found out. I bought a new roller, not because I felt like I really needed one. It's just sure. I wanted to replace it, but I could have just kept using one I had. Being as just my last one was just more worn out. but they're cheap as fuck. Whatever. I got the new one, and supposedly they actually roll a different tightness. And there's no way you would ever fucking know that by reading the packaging.
Thanks, yo.
So Zigzag's more catered to a cigarette, more tight.
Okay.
If you say so.
I mean, I could feel the difference immediately. It rolled my joint looser, and also I could feel in the rubber sleeve that rolls that it was more stretchy feeling.
Fucking yeah.
Hey.
You're getting to the nitty gritty detail. I get it.
I'm getting down to every level of pot that you never even cared about.
I just like smoking. I don't give a fuck about all that fucking extra.
But by the end of the year, I'm gonna make sure that you fucking increase your knowledge highly of marijuana.
Yeah, you don't even know shit about marijuana.
Yeah, okay.
I taught you everything you know about cannabis.
Hey,
I
Scott.
taught you everything you know about growing weed.
Scott, I think
I taught you everything. I still got a lot more to teach you.
Hey, Scott, I think I know why you almost got fired, bro. I think I have a concept of why I think you almost got fired.
Why?
Scott,
Okay,
me and you combined, we're going to teach this community what's up with marijuana.
Yeah, so that's it. Did the plants that did the plants that required the green water, did you accidentally give them the blue water? And did you give the blue water to the plants that needed the green water? Is that what almost happened?
No, I wish.
No, they
Okay.
called him under the ops manager's desk.
Were you trying to make a special Scotch strain by jerking off on one of the plants? Is that what they caught you doing? Okay, I don't know.
No. We don't do that there.
Yeah.
All right.
Not that kind of facility.
Yeah. He was buffing and waxing the ops manager. That's what the fuck it was. He was under the desk and they caught him.
I'm a vital role of the operation.
Well, I'm gonna officially say on this live stream, Dino, you didn't win your $10. So there you go, Dino. You didn't win your $10.
I'm officially going to say on this live stream, do you know that you need to get a haircut? You need to cut that motherfucking ponytail and become a man.
Yeah.
Get a buzz cut, bro. Get a fucking flat top. Get like a deep haircut. Something.
And before you make these videos, you need to get a better roller for your weed. That's coming from Yup. You need to get a better so you're smoking tighter. Maybe won't fuck your head up so
No,
much.
it's not the roller. Dino needs a fucking crack pipe.
Since you're talking like what I was saying was not important or something, I don't know. I'm gonna also let you know that Zigzag's type of papers they use are actually like thicker because they're meant for cigarettes, whatever. Originally, in a different type of paper, slightly. So,
okay.
So that alone makes them use a certain type of also roller tension so that it packs your cigarette correctly. Well, we're not rolling cigarettes, we're rolling joints.
Okay. So so what you're saying is you need a special paper that's built with nanobot technology to wrap your weed tighter?
No. I think what's going to change the game better, actually more than anything, I think is that roller. I noticed it right away. It feels way different. It rolls way easier. The Zigzag has a lot of tension.
Okay.
Elements are still more healthy for you.
Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
Go back to that paper, but I think this roller is better.
Okay, I'm writing all this down just in case I ever decide to smoke weed. I'm writing it down. I'm keeping track.
You're not a man. You don't do that, really.
No, I'm not because I don't plan on
I think
smoking it.
Gappy's
Alright,
gonna
I'll
do a
come out there.
420 with Cherry.
I'll come
Hell,
out
it's
there,
all
Roy.
around you.
We'll hotbox
No,
the
I'm just gonna
delivery
start dropping weed
delivery
information
machine.
fucking videos.
I'm just gonna buy the pre-rolls. They're already done. I don't have to worry about all that. So I'll just buy
I'm
the.
just gonna
Roy.
start dropping all kinds of informational videos on marijuana.
Don't say that because Scott will start
Dude, it's
talking
not
about
the
you're
same,
buying the
Roy.
gas station weed when you do
Dude,
the
Roy, you
pre-roll.
gotta fucking learn how to roll it, bro.
Well,
You're
No,
not
I don't.
watching some Bruce Lee
think
fucking
about
movie
that,
and then you
Sam.
know how to fight, bro.
No, I don't.
One of the biggest things you need on a channel is a good troll.
I already know how to fight. I ain't worried about that.
Well,
What's a
But
good
no.
We're
not
still
me. You don't know how to fight me, Roy.
we're still breaking ices or blocks of ice in the backyard in training. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And Scott, your skinny ass Scott, all I had to do is flick you and you'd probably fly off. You'd be like, oh my God, you like my skinny ass.
Yeah, I
And
think
you'd be
Dino
good.
can slap you with the ponytail.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Hey, Roy. I'm gonna come down there. We're gonna hotbox the delivery machine.
With Sam Lee.
We're gonna hotbox that shit, bro. Windows up.
Well,
Dude,
you know
you
what?
better have that $10 Roy prepared and
Yeah, I'm
don't
coming for
fucking
that
get Dino
$10 for
to come
Dino
with his
too.
cousin ride from fucking Arizona to Las Vegas to get his $10, bro. Don't make him do that.
Yeah. And I won't be able to outrun him in a Walmart because he's so used to running around Walmart picking up orders all day. Yeah, he'll outrun me in Walmart
No,
because he
he
already
has
knows.
he has
You already
smart
know.
homies out there where you live, bro.
Yeah,
There's
exactly,
smart
bro.
homies looking for you.
You know,
Exactly.
all I'm gonna say so far is, yeah, it seems to be burning a little better, but it's reminding me of a taste that I haven't had in a long time.
Yeah.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Pussy.
It's not really harsher; it's just a different tone.
Tutor, tutor, tutor.
The cough is the chem dog. 100%.
Oh, God, I feel like I go back to sleep.
All right. Good night, Roy. Get a glass of milk.
No, I said I feel like I want to go back to
Oh,
sleep.
go take a nap, Roy. Go get your one glass of milk.
Ugh, nasty. I don't need no warm glass of milk to fall asleep. Drink me a warm glass of Diet Pepsi and go to sleep. God damn it.
One glass of shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna wake up in the night having night sweats because Dino's gonna hunt me down for $10 now. I'm like, oh
His
my
cousin
God.
from Arizona.
Yeah, right.
His
Oh
Indian
shit.
cousin, bro. On the
Yeah, he's gonna have
reservation.
his cousin from Brooklyn come out here, yo, with his yo.
Hey, you little twat! Hey, you little twat! Come on!
Yeah.
You know,
All right,
Dino.
guys. Well, I'll be back. I gotta go. I gotta go find the moon.
He's gonna go milk the
Find the
moon.
what?
He's going to milk the moon.
I'm going to
He's
find
milking the moon. I thought.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever that means.
Thank you.
You gotta go
You're welcome.
stick your ass in front of a mirror before you take a shit to find the moon. What the matter? So, did you guys see it? Did anybody mob the Walmarts at your guys' anywhere in your state or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Somebody got me for my grapes earlier.
Oh shit!
I got you
They
for your
turned them
grapes.
into raisins.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they stuck them in a dehydrator and done took care of them. Necro, I'm sorry.
Nobody got jumped here, man.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Did any of them bum rush at Walmart? I didn't see anything today.
Nah.
That's good.
I didn't hear anything, but I wasn't really watching neither.
Yeah, well, if you're watching like regular news, it's just gonna say peaceful protest. So
I,
you're not gonna know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah.
I'm gonna say they were out there peacefully protesting while they're bombing the McDonald's or whatever out there. Oh, that's how the lefties work. You know that. Oh.
Yeah, that's bullshit, man.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta do my rounds.
Yeah. I got to
What's going
run
on?
myself back to work. Y'all have at it. All right, Scott, Alex, y'all be good.
All right, man. This is
When he said he
bullshit.
has to go do his rounds, he meant he has to go on Rumble and hang out with Mr. Flex. That little cunt. Damn it.
Oh man. Poor Rumble. Yeah, $10. Yeah, I'll give it. Give me 10. I'm not doing shit without $10. I'll be like Dino now.
That are showcased really for the first time in history in all of their true fashion in these images. And that is why these images can be considered some of the greatest of all time. As this was the 100,000 subscriber special, this is to celebrate. So I really want you to save these images. These should be part of your collection. And I really do want to hear what you have to say about these images down below. As always, if you're not subscribed to the channel already, as try this tonight to destroy
Hey, Rumble.
if you suffer from food, for anyone dealing with sore gums, tooth decay, or bad breath, don't eat another mint or chew another piece of gum until you see this. Thousands of people are repairing their teeth and gums every month, all by following a simple 8-second quick ritual. If you suffer from bleeding gums, cavities, gum infections, bad breath, or even loose teeth, then pay close attention. Your mouth is home to a hidden virus that acts like a
the chicken inside the soup is better than grilled chicken.
Oh yeah.
You don't get that like after oil taste. You know, after you eat oily food, like you feel something in your throat and stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady was kind of mean to me today. She didn't give me any water or salad.
Why?
I
Why
don't
she
know.
was mean to you?
If she didn't give me water or salad. I don't know, maybe it's bad business today. And, you know, when the business is good, they give people less. When business is good, the restaurant gives people less. And when business is bad, they give people more. It's like happy hour. They only give people happy hour prices when it's dead hours.
Yeah.
Why the hell would they have lunch special? They only have lunch special because lunchtime is dead.
Pretty much.
The only guy that can get some lunch, that sit down and eat some lunch is like me, because I'm like, I can pause whenever I want, you know? And maybe some guy that's retired or rich from Bitcoin, you know? You ever see some guy, he's like 35 years old, it's like you can tell the guy like has millions. It's just like, how is this guy like young? And it's like a fucking Monday afternoon and he's just like fucking chilling, you know? Getting groceries and shit.
Yeah. Some people are getting lucky, man.
With the futures, you know, like anything goes up by like
Some people they're
$23,
risking
that's like
everything. Some people are risking all their money, bro.
or rich parents. Rich parents.
Or rich parents, yeah.
No, like honestly, with like $2 million, you don't even need to invest it. Like if you just make interest on $2 million, you know, like you get 4% each year off. Nah, that's not enough. I remember somebody said 10 million, right? 10 million, you just have a 5% on uninvested money, like in a high yield savings or some shit, or just in Robinhood. You just put 10 million in there, and you'll get like
Yeah.
400,000 a year. But some shit like that, like you can't tell nobody about. You know, motherfuckers will spend 5 years trying to hack your shit. You know.
2 million and just live with the 4%. It's not bad.
What's two? Like 80,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
Add this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums in time. Number one biggest scam in shooting.
We're going back up. That was it.
It's almost got my right grip.
This weird Japanese trip drinks your belly fast. This is the gelatin recipe, from 176 to 100. 1 spoonful of honey with cinnamon before bed equals 0 memory lapse. The secret the billion-dollar industry doesn't want you to know. If you struggle with memory lapses, confusion, or brain fog, pay close attention. You need to see this. This could change your life the way it changed mine. I'm a woman who broke free from dementia. And no, it wasn't from heavy medications or crossword puzzles.
It's anywhere. We got a big show for you. The walls are closed again. This time on John Brennan, the former CIA director, and he is very pissed off. I can't love it more. We got the details ahead of what exactly is going on with John Brennan. We'll explore that. Also, the Trump administration has blown yet another drug boat out of the water. We've got updates for you on the government shutdown and big 60-minute interview with the president. It's a huge show. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. This is great for you as it was for me. It was wonderful. Again, great to have you with us today. Hey, every choice that we make is an opportunity to stand up for freedom. Even something as simple as your cell phone service. No cell phone they don't care about because they just want more money. Patriot Mobile, totally different. For 12 years now, they stood for Americans. Believe in faith and freedom. They contribute millions of dollars to Christian conservative causes. The best part is this. Patriot Mobile, you don't have to sacrifice quality or service. Patriot Mobile offers premium access on all 3 major U.S. networks, so you will enjoy the same all-in-one mobile deal for Brennan's lies to Congress about all sorts of things, including and especially the use of inclusion in the intelligence community assessment. Brennan's got a lot of answers. Betty Love keeps doing that. The call fairly soon. Brennan knows that the walls are closing in for real. This isn't like when the left kept saying the walls were closing in on Trump. They're really closing in on John Brennan. And George Bush. And this is all involved in intelligence.
it's using sort of pyramid. DeSantis moved so far. Yeah. The left has gone so far left that they need, they can't even see the center with a telescope. And the danger without you purchasing Twitter was that was going to swipe over the whole country and change where the levels were. Yeah. And so what would be rational and normal would be far left of what was rational and normal just a decade earlier. Yeah. So exactly. So historically, you have San Francisco, Berkeley being very far left, but the sort of the fallout from the somewhat nihilistic philosophy of San Francisco, Berkeley will be limited to geography, barely 10 mile radius, 20 miles. But when San Francisco and Berkeley have been co-located with Silicon Valley, with engineers who created information superweapons, and those information superweapons were then hijacked by the fallout all the propaganda to everywhere. Like you remember that like old RCA radio tower thing, where it's like a radio tower and it's just broadcasting. Yeah, that's what happened. Is that an extremist far left ideology happened to be co-located with the smartest engineers in the world. Were created the information superweapons that were not intended for this purpose, but were hijacked by the extreme activists who lived in the neighborhood. That's what happened. They hijacked the monocle of the RCA radio tower and broadcast that philosophy everywhere. Yeah, you see the consequences, particularly in places that don't have like where they lock people up for meetings and so on. Literally. 12,000 people. 12,000 arrests for social media posts. I mean, yeah, some of these things you read about it, and it's like literally, it's someone had a meme on their phone that they didn't even send to anyone. Right.
Sometimes I wonder, like, who's wiping up these like ugly bitches? I'm like, some of these girls, I'm like, even if they let me fuck P Diddy style, I wouldn't want them, you know.
Somebody will.
Just like the call option, somebody will buy them expensive.
Exactly. Like you never seen a fucking good looking guy with an ugly bitch. Well, you know, what the fuck?
I have, but it's like they probably like spilled acid on her face or some shit.
No. No. Nah, she could be just a little bit chubbier, you know.
I've seen some dudes like get with some girl, like she's kind of pretty, right? But she didn't tell him like she had cancer or some shit. So they get married and then like she's like dying of cancer and shit.
Yeah. That sucks.
I seen some pretty girl too get with like this like dude, this construction worker died. He was dying of cancer and they had a kid before he died.
Yeah, I wouldn't fucking. Man, it sucks, man. Because if they're not telling you that they got cancer, they're kind of lying to you, you know?
But some people will take that abuse like, oh, that's okay. No, I seen this really bad one, right? Like this guy, he's like some like a nerd guy, right? And he get with this girl, like she's good looking, like okay, right? And then like a couple years after they had a child, like the child's only like 3 years old, 5 years old, right? And then she like has like some seizure where she can't even talk or and has to be in a wheelchair and shit. Like some girls are looking for like some easy guy because they know the doctor told them like, hey, in like 5 to 10 years you're gonna die of this disease. So they're like, oh fuck, gotta just get with any guy. We gotta have kids and start a life before something bad happens to me. And that really sucks for the guy, you know? You're really like out here gambling, you know? Sometimes, like the thing with good looking girls, it's like I really suspect that they had plastic surgery, you know? And this good looking girl, like I'm looking through her Chinese TikTok, right? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like 1 in 3 videos is of like a plastic surgery video. I'm like, yo, do you have fucking plastic surgery?
You will never know how your kids is gonna look like if you're getting one of those women that got a lot of surgeries. You'll be looking, oh, that girl is pretty, but she got a ton of fucking surgeries. So you never know how your kids are gonna be looking at, like. Everybody wanna be looking like Kim Kardashian. Those big ass lips, the face talk.
Nah, just like a perfect face, you know. They just want to have like a perfect face, you know.
I get, yeah. Alright, man.
Deliver them all at the same time. So if you load them, take the pictures, and go, I know you know how to do it. But if not, then I got to do it. I got it.
Yeah, I don't know. The pretty girls, they make you like really want to get attached to them, but you know they're no good. You know that you're no good and they're not a good match, but you're still like this. This is my dream. Usually the old girls that are like kind of ugly, like they will give you everything that you want, but it's like you don't really like them that much.
Oh, this right here for your trunk. Did you get all 30 of your pictures? Yeah. Oh, it's only 2. Appreciate you. You have a good night. You got both of them tickets? Yeah.
Said on a group chat. Wow. Was it never good ripped? Yes. It's his culture. Yeah. He didn't know. He didn't know better. Yes, I think she said something, you know, not like was critical of his culture, and she got a longer sense than the guy who raped her in Germany. Just
The UK, Europe, and Germany, England thing seems so insane. It's
totally insane. I didn't realize it was like such a huge number of people that got
12,000. Yeah, far above Russia, far above China, right? Far above anywhere on earth. UK's number 1.
Well, things I actually, coach friends of mine in England, and I was like, hey, are you worried about this? Like, shouldn't you be protesting more? And I mean, the problem is that like, the legacy mainstream media doesn't cover the stuff. They'll go, everything's fine. Most people aren't even aware of it until they come knocking on your door. It's like so. I mean, these like lovely sort of small towns in England, Scotland, Ireland. They've been like sort of living their lives quietly. They're like hobbits. So it's, in fact, J.R.R. Tolkien based the hobbits on people he knew in small town England. Because they were just like lovely people who like to, smoke their pipe and have nice meals and everything's pleasant. The hobbits in the Shire. Now the Shire, he's talking about, places like Hertfordshire, like the Shires around in the Greater London area, Oxfordshire type of thing. The reason they've been able to enjoy the Shire is because hard men have protected them from the dangers of the world. And but since they have almost no exposure to the dangers of the world, they don't realize that they're there until one day, 1,000 people show up in your village of 500 out of nowhere and start raping the kids. This is not happening. God knows how many times in Britain.
And the crazy thing is,
it's right like this last week.
Yeah, there's literal.
They smashed some kid.
Yeah. And if you criticize it, you get arrested. And that's where it gets insane. It's like, how are you not protected?
Criticize it, I think it's the Prime Minister of Ireland actually, posted on X, because some ethical migrants snatched a 10-year-old girl who was like going to school or something, and violently raped a 10-year-old girl. And there was the people were very upset about this, and they protested. Prime Minister of Ireland, instead of saying, yeah, we really shouldn't be importing rapists into our country, he criticized the protesters instead and didn't mention them. That the reason they were protesting was because a 10-year-old girl from their small town got raped.
So here's the question. Why are they supporting this kind of mass immigration? And is there a plan
involved in all this? Is this incompetence? Is this ignoring the fact that they don't have a handle on it, so they're trying to silence dissent? Like, what is happening? Because if you want to. Destroy civilization. If you want to destroy Western civilization, what Soros seems to want to do. And that's just so there's a guy I think I don't know if he's been on your show. Called Saad. Yeah, he's been on the show. Good friend of mine. Yeah, he's great. He's been on multiple times. Great. So he's awesome. So he's a good suicide advocate. Yeah. So is that you prey upon people's empathy? So like, well, you feel sorry for something for some group, and then like, well, and that empathy is to such a degree that it is suicidal to your country or culture, and that's suicidal empathy. Because I think we should have empathy, but that empathy should extend to the victims, not just the criminals. We should have empathy for the people that they prey upon. But that suicidal empathy is also responsible for why somebody is arrested 47 times for violent offenses, gets released, and then goes and somebody in the U.S. That's you see that same phenomenon playing out everywhere. The suicidal empathy is to such a degree that we're actually allowing a woman to get raped and our children to get killed.
Is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies.
Like, how more? It just doesn't seem like that would be anything that any rational society would go along with. That's what makes me so confused. It's like you're importing massive numbers of people that come from some really dark places of the world. There's no vetting. It's not. If there's no vetting, like people are just coming through. Like, well, what's the stuff someone who just committed murder in some other country from coming to the United States or going to Britain and just continuing their career all through like even this year done some due diligence to say like, well, what is this person? What's their track record? If you haven't uncovered that they have a track record of being
everyone in their society supports
Well, let me
this.
explain. If you mentioned, for example, how much, say, Hillary and Obama have changed their tune from prior speeches where they were hard-nosed about not letting in anyone who's a criminal in the country, and having secure borders, all that stuff. So why did they change their tune? The reason is that they discovered that those were the people. That's why they went down the polls.
Because I mean, a lot of people they know the Democrats want to win. They'll vote for Democrats if you allow them to vote, which they're actively trying to do. They try to blind out until they go vote. California doesn't allow you to show your license. California and New York have made it illegal to show your photo ID. Thus, eventually they made it impossible to control. They've essentially legalized anybody else. There's no rational explanation I've ever seen anyone give as to why that would be possible. Unless you were trying to just allow people to vote in everyone, because there's no other reason. If you need a driver's license or you need an ID for everything else, including just recently proving that you were vaccinated, it's the same thing you would have done if you had a vaccine. So it's absolutely inconsistent. So you really think it's just get more voters? If you want to understand behavior, you have to look at the incentives. Once the Democratic Party in the U.S. and the left in Europe realized that if you have open borders and you provide a ton of government handouts, which creates a massive financial incentive for people from other countries to come to your country, and you don't prosecute them for crime, they're going to be beholden to you, and they will vote for you. And that's why Obama and Hillary went from being that's in order to influence voters so they can win elections. And the problem is that has a negative runaway effect. So if they get away with that, it is a winning strategy. If they're allowed to, they will influence enough voters to get super majority voting. We talked about it'll be futile. It'll be overrun because they'll keep the borders open for another 4 years, and their objectives will be achieved. Right? If Trump had lost, there would never have been another election again. Now, you get into situations where there's been, enforcement has been overzealous, because they're not going to be perfect. There'll be cases where they've been overzealous in expelling illegals. busing people to swing states. It's clear that they were trying to do something. And yeah, Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi were actively talking about the need to bring in people to make them citizens because we're a population collapse. Yes. No, it's that meme. So many times where I start off by saying it's not true. It's a right-wing conspiracy theorist. Then it starts. Then it's like I think the next step is it might be true, and then it's like okay, it is true. But here's why. And the final step is yeah, it's true, and here's why it's good. And it's like wait a second. You start off saying it's untrue and it's a right-wing conspiracy theorist. Now you're saying it not only isn't true, but it's a good thing. And we must do more of it. But this is about Medicaid and Social Security and looking at Social Security numbers. You know, that's a massive piece. It's massive fraud, and it's real. And they deny it forever. And now we're finding out this is part of the reason why this government shutdown is going on right now. Yes, the entire basis for the government shutdown is that the Trump administration correctly does not want to send massive amounts of hundreds of billions of dollars to fund illegal immigrants in the blue states, in all the states really. And so and Democrats want to keep the money spigot going to incent illegal immigrants to come into the U.S. who will vote for them. That's the crux of the battle. So they want to stop this. So what's going on right now is they have been funding these people. They've been giving them EBT cards. They've been giving them Medicaid. And they've been even trying more than that. Just like they're taking hotels like 4-5-star hotels. Like the Roosevelt Hotel being the classic example. They were sending, I think, $60 million a year to the Roosevelt Hotel, which all it did was have house illegals. It used to be a nice hotel. I mean, it still is a nice hotel. And then all around the country this was happening. And all tax dollars. Yes. Yeah. And the Trump administration cut off funding, for example, to the Roosevelt Hotel and other hotels, saying like it's U.S. tax dollars should not be paid. It could be sent to have luxury hotels for illegal immigrants that American citizens can't even afford. Which obviously is that's insane. That's what was happening. They were also giving out like debit cards with $10,000. So it's not just about medical care. The Democrats mentioned medical care because they're trying to grant people's empathy as much as possible. And then they imagine, oh, well, somebody has a desperately needed medical procedure. And should we maybe take care of them in that regard? But what they do is they divert Medicaid funds and turn it into a slush fund for the states that goes well beyond emergency medical care. And New York and California would be bankrupt without the massive fraudulent federal.
I'm gonna keep coming back to this Taco Bell, man. It's a chill spot. Sometimes I don't even want to be in the busy spot. I just want to be in the chill spot.
Yeah.
Like I already worked enough hours today. I already worked like 14 hours, since 3:30. So I don't need to be in the busy place where I'm working my ass off. Just need to be in a chill spot. Yeah, I like food that is good and it's healthy, Like that chicken soup I had today. That shit had all types of vegetables.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's why I like
zucchini,
chicken soup.
carrots, potatoes.
Be back.
What happened? Bio Peach has their own channel?
balance their state budgets, and they can't issue currency like the Federal Reserve can.
And so their ability to balance budgets dependent upon illegals getting funding.
The scam level here is so staggering. So there are hundreds of billions of dollars of transfer payments from the federal government to the states. Those transfer payments, the states self-report what those transfer payment numbers should be. So California and New York and Illinois lie like crazy and say that these are all legitimate payments. Well, these days they're even admitting that they literally want hundreds of millions of dollars for illegals. But for all they're trying to deny it. So you get these transfer. Payments from every government program you can possibly think of. And these are self-reported by the state. Because historically, there was no enforcement of California, New York, Illinois, and other states. When they were lying, there was no actual enforcement to say, like, hey, you're lying, these payments are fraudulent. Now, under the Trump administration, the Trump administration does not want to send fraudulent payments to the states. And the reason you have this standoff is because if hundreds of millions of dollars to create a financial incentive to have this giant magnet to attract illegals from every part of Earth to these states, if that is turned off, the illegals will leave because they're no longer being paid to come to the United States and stay here. And then they will lose a lot of voters. The Democratic Party will lose a lot of voters. They would have a very difficult job if this is kicked out of reintroducing it into a new bill. Yes. Especially once things start normalizing. Yes. So in a nutshell, it was to destroy democracy by voting. Voters. And if you don't accept what they're doing, then you're a threat to democracy. Yes. That's what they try to destroy democracy. Yes. By importing voters. But it's incentivizing people to only vote for them and overwhelming the system. Yes. This for business purposes. But did you know everything you need to create a human business with repairs and services that help you stand out? And must have merch. Max t-shirts and hoodies right now. Customers can get 20% off of the because if you need it, we print it. And by the way, it's a strategy that if allowed to work, it has worked. California is supermajority. Yes. And there's so much gerrymandering that occurs. It's crazy. So you know, sure, very good pay attention to this proposition. 50 thing. This is the thing in California where they're trying to redo districts. Because everything, California's already gerrymandered like crazy. Yeah, they want to gerrymander it even more. And because it keeps moving further and further right. Like if you look at the map of California, in each voting cycle, more and more people are waking up and going, what the fuck? And we need to do something to fix this. The only option available, other than the policies that you guys have always done, is go right. So a lot of people have been air quotes red pilled. And then here's another thing that is very important. That's actually not disputed by either side, which is that when we do the census in the United States, the census, the way the census works, apportionment of congressional seats and electoral college votes for the president is by number of persons. The number of citizens is the number of people. So you can actually be a tourist and you will count. They do the census when they do that, do they? Do they ask people? Do they knock on doors? Do they have them fill out forms? Yeah, I think they mail out census forms and knock on doors. But the way the law reads right now, is that if you are a human with a pulse, then you count in the census for allocating congressional seats and presidential votes. So you serve electoral college, maybe it doesn't matter whether you're legally, illegally, and if you're a human with a pulse, you count for congressional apportionment. So that means that the more people, the more illegals that California and New York can import when the census happens in 2030, the more congressional seats they will have. Electoral presidential college will have. So they're trying to get as many and because all the even tourists can't do the census, and they find it was gerrymandering districts. California just went out with this position with California, the biggest in the country. So if the census then would award more congressional seats to California because of the vast number of illegals in New York and Illinois, so that gives more congressional seats. Presidential electoral college votes that would get in the House, the majority in the House, and they would get to decide who is president. Based on legals. These are not disputed facts by either party. I want to emphasize that that's okay. Yeah, this is not a case of dispute. Facts by either party is not. This is just the way the law works. It is, I don't think the law should work that way. I think the apportionment should be proportional to citizens. That's not a problem with how the Constitution is written. Yeah. They can't really change that. I'm not sure if it's constitutional or, but it is the way the law is written. I'm not sure if it's in the Constitution or in this way, but it's the way the law is written. So that is an incentive that will get removed with something simple that makes sense to everybody, that only the people that should count are people that are official U.S. citizens. Yes, the way it should work is that all U.S. citizens should count in the census for purposes of determining voting power. Because people that aren't legal can vote. Supposedly, they're not supposed to be voting, but they do. incentive, therefore, is to if California, New York, Illinois, to maximize the number of vehicles, so that take House seats away from red states, assign them to California and New York. And so forth. Then you combine that with extreme gerrymandering in California, New York, and whatnot, so that basically you can't even elect any Republicans. And then they get control of the presidency, control of the House, and they keep doing that strategy and cement a supermajority. That is what they're trying to do.
So that would essentially turn the entire country into California.
Yes.
Where you have differing opinions, but it doesn't matter because one party is always in control.
Yes.
When you first started digging into this, when you first started, before you even accepted this role of running Doge and being a part of all that, did you have any idea that it was this fucked up?
I did, yeah. I mean, sort of.
When did you start knowing?
I guess about 2 years ago.
Isn't that crazy?
And relatively recently, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe I started having it. Well. I sort of had basically having a bad feeling about 3 years ago, which is when why I felt it was critical to acquire Twitter and have a maximally truth-seeking platform that suppresses the truth. It was more like I'm not sure what's going on, but I have a bad feeling about what's going on. And then the more I dug into it, the more it's like, holy shit, we got a real problem here. America's going to fall. So
without anyone knowing it had fallen, that would be the problem. It could have fallen and been unrepairable without anyone really being aware of what had happened. Especially if you didn't buy Twitter.
Yes, it's like buying Twitter was a huge pain in the ass, and made me a pincushion of attacks. Dab.
Everybody loved you before that.
Well, some people.
A lot of people loved you. A lot of leftons loved you.
I was a hero of the left.
It's the thing. If you drove a Tesla, it showed that you were environmentally conscious,
Yes.
and you were on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still the same human. I didn't like have a brain transplant between, since in like 3 years ago.
Well, that's my favorite bumper sticker that people put on Teslas now. I bought this before Elon went crazy. I took a picture of one the other day.
Oh, you
I was
found
behind
this?
somebody. Oh yeah, I've seen 3 or 4 of them. People that have these bumper stickers on their car that says, "I bought this before Elon went crazy." Because when people were Teslas.
Yeah.
It was
an organized campaign to literally burn down Teslas, and when one of our dealerships got shut up with fire bullets in a Tesla dealership. They're burning down cars. It was crazy. But the bumper sticker should read. There should be an addendum to the bumper sticker. It's like, I bought this car before Elon turned crazy. Actually, now I realize he's not crazy. And I've seen the light.
That'll take some time. That'll take some time. But people don't want to admit that they've been tricked.
Yeah, I mean, there's that old saying where it's like, it's really easy to fool somebody, but it's almost impossible to convince someone that they were fooled.
Yeah. It's much easier to fool them than to convince them they've been fooled. People cling to their ideas.
Yes.
Especially if they've like publicly stated these things. They get very embarrassed of being foolish.
Yeah, people, most of the time they double down. And
they find echo chambers.
Yeah, but there's, the thing is that, like, and I've seen more and more people who were convinced of the sort of woke ideology see the light. So not everyone, but it's more and more are seeing the light. And it tends to happen like when something happens that really directly affects you.
Right.
Like there was a friend of mine who was living in the San Francisco Bay Area, and they tried to trans his daughter. Like to the point where the school like sent the police to his house to take his daughter away from him. Now that's going to radicalize you. Well, that's going to shake you out of your belief structure.
So it was an activist at the school that was trying to do this?
Yeah, the school and the state of California conspired to turn his daughter against him and make her take life-altering drugs that would have sterilized her and irreversible.
And how old was she?
I think 14.
Kim Kardashian kids look so damn weird.
That day, and that night he got on a plane to Texas.
Wow.
And a year after just being in a school in like Greater Austin area, she went back to normal. Meaning like it wasn't real.
Right. Well, people are being much more open to that now. I mean, Wall Street Journal yesterday had that opinion piece that this whole trans thing, there's a lot of evidence, it's a social contagion. Absolutely. And Colin Wright wrote that, and then he's getting death threats now, of course, on Blue Sky. As people talk about it, exterminating him, which is one thing that you are allowed to say on Blue Sky, apparently. You're allowed to say horrible things about people, say possible truthful things about this whole social contagion, because that's what, when you get 9 kids that are in a friend group and they all decide to turn trans together, something's wrong. Not statistically
like feasible. Like you can convince kids to do anything. You can convince kids to be a suicide bomber.
Right.
So
which is why they do in some countries, why they choose children to do that.
Yes. Yeah. You can train kids to be suicide bombers. And if you can train kids to be suicide bombers, you can convince them of anything.
Yeah, especially with enough positive.
the fuck? Okay.
My plan is that I'll be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot. Yeah, he's a pilot, good. My plan is to that I'll study hard for my country. He's going to study hard, okay? My plan is that I'll be pilot and I'll help everyone.
This is what I want. Wiener Schnitzel.
Can I say Hammersley's full name before I make a trade with kiss my I 50, not statistically. Yeah, like here's Jesus. Like you can convince kids to do anything. You can convince kids to be a suicide bomber, right? So which is why they do, in some countries, why they choose children to do that. Yes, you can train kids to be suicide bombers. If you can train kids to be suicide bombers, you can convince them of anything. Yeah, especially with a positive enforcement and cultural enforcement. And the idea that that's not the case. The kids are valuable. The mind space are easily corrupted. You also see a lot of pushback from gay and lesbian people that are saying, like, hey, if some stuff is saying, so, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the LGBT, it's like, wait a second. We're being included all the time in this situation. Exactly. And especially when, like my friend Tim Dillon's talking about this, is like, it's really homophobic because you're taking these gay kids and you're telling them, like, hey, you're not gay, you're actually a girl. Yes. And, hey, go make it so that you can never have an orgasm again and be happy. Like, yeah. Fuck that permanent mutilation, permanent castration of kids is like, I think we should look at anyone who permanently castrates a kid as like right up there with Joseph Mengele. Yeah, I mean they're mutilating children. Yeah, and it's thought of as being kind. And the thing is, would you rather have a live daughter or a dead son? That's the line, which is not supported by any data. No, it's not. The probability of suicide increases. Right. This is important thing for audience to know. The probability of suicide increases if you trans a kid, not decreases. By some accounts, it triples. So that is an evil lie. And it's a lie that is supposedly compassionate. Imagine you've twisted reality to the point where confusing a child that's not even legally allowed to get a fucking tattoo. Yeah. Because you think that you can make a mistake with a tattoo. That's a totally removable thing. Right. If I wanted to tomorrow, I could go to a doctor and they could laser off every tattoo that I have on me. Right. Okay, no harm, no foul. Yeah. But you're
get sterilized. Like that's it forever. Forever.
Yes.
The castrate, you no longer have testicles. Yes, this is not going to happen. It's your whole case used to be.
Yes.
And this is compassionate. And this is
actually a lot of kids die with these sex change operations. They die. The number of deaths on the operating table. People don't hear about this. A lot of kids do because we don't really actually have the technology to make this work. So a bunch of times the kids just die in the sex change operations.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's demented, which it should be viewed as like evil Nazi doctor stuff.
That's why it was
like real Nazi, not the bullshit fake Nazi stuff.
Crazy that even pushing back against something that seems like fundamentally, logically, very easy to argue. The old Twitter with panic. That's how crazy a social contagion can get. When it completely defies logic, victimizes children, does something that makes no sense, does not supported by data, all connected to this ideology that trans is good, we gotta save trans kids, protect trans kids.
Yeah, and what I want to emphasize is that the save trans kids thing is a lie. If you castrate kids and trans them, the probability of suicide increases. It does not decrease. It substantially increases. The studies that I've seen, the risk of suicide triples if you trans kids. So you're not saving them, you're killing them. Moreover, during the sex change operation, there are many deaths during the sex change operation.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just crazy that this is a real issue.
Yeah, it's a nightmare fever dream. And people are finally waking up from it.
That's crazy, man.
Now, when you started getting into the Doge stuff and started finding how much money is being shuffled around and moved around to NGOs and how much money is involved and just totally untraceable funds, like this is again something like 2 years plus ago, you weren't aware of it all. No, I was aware of it. I just didn't realize how big it was. It's just how much waste and fraud there is in the government is truly vast. The government didn't even know that they care. That's crazy. Yeah. And I mean, just like some of the very basic stuff that does that will have lasting effects. And some of these things that like they're so elementary, you can't believe it. So the Doge team got most of the main famous computers to acquire the congressional appropriation codes. When a famous man, you have to actually enter the congressional appropriation code. That used to be optional, and often would be just left blank. So the money would just go out, but it wasn't even tied to a congressional appropriation. Then Dutch team also made the comment field for the payment mandatory. So you have to say something. We're not saying what is said. Like you can say anything. Your cat could run across the keyboard. You could go
and no one turned the money off. So the money would just keep going out. And it's pretty rare to suspect a company or an individual. It's a pretty rare company or individual who will complain that they're getting money that they should not get. And much of the money was just going to would transfer payments to the states. So those are automatic payments. They're automatic payments. Accounting for them. Imagine like this automatic debit of your credit card. And you never look at the statement. Right. So it's just money going out. It goes back lump sum payments. There might have been at one point, but the person who approved that recurring payment changed jobs, died, retired, or whatever, and no one ever turned the money off. My guess is that's probably at least $100 billion a year, maybe 200. And going here to there are millions of these payments, so it's millions. Yes, millions of payments that are going. Yes, in a bunch of cases there are fraud rings that operate, professional fraud rings that operate to exploit the system. They figure out some security hole in the system, and they just do professional fraud. That's what we found, for example, people who were 300 years old in the Social Security Administration database. Now, I thought that this was a mistake of not registering their deaths. That people were born like a long time ago and it had defaulted to like a certain number, and so that after time, those people were still in the system. It was just an error of the way the accounting was done. Yeah, so that's not true. So there's at least one of two things must be true. There's a typo or some mistake in the computer, or it's fraudulent. But we don't have any 300-year-old vampires living in America, allegedly. And we don't have people in some cases who are receiving payments who are born in the future. In the future, really? Yes. The people receiving payments because last date was like in 2100 and something. Okay, so there's 13th century. Is there a tacit source? We know that one of two things must be true. That either this mistake in the computer or it's fraud. But if you have someone's birthday that's either in the future or where they're older than the oldest living Americans, because the oldest living American is 114 years old, so if they're more than 114 years old, there is either a mistake and someone calls them and says, I think we have your birthday wrong because it says you were born in 1786. That was before, before there was really in America, it was like, it's kind of early. We're still fighting England type of thing. It's like this person either needs to be in the Guinness Book of World Records or they're not alive. But still, at the end of the day, money is going towards that account that's connected to this person that is either not existent or so. So there was like I think something like 20 million people in the Social Security Administration database that could not possibly be alive. If their birth date is based on their birth date, they could not possibly be alive. And to be clear, 20 million people that were receiving funds, a bunch of them, most of them were not receiving funds. Some of them were, most of them were not receiving funds. So let me tell you how this account works. It's a bank shot. So the Social Security Administration database is used as the source of truth by all the other databases that the government uses. So even if they stop the payments on the Social Security Administration database, like unemployment insurance, small business administration, student loans, all check the Social Security Administration database to say, is this a legitimate live person? And the Social Security database will say, yes, this person is still alive, even though they're 200 years old. But forget to mention that the old. It just returns. When the computer queries, it says yes, this person is live, and so then they're able to exploit the entire rest of the government ecosystem. So if you get fake student loans, then you get fake unemployment funds. You get and this doesn't have to be tied to an if you just did any check and move. These crazy. So that's so. And how much money do you think is any check, like anything at all, that would stop the fraud? Like any effort at all? Yeah. So there's multiple layers. The social security number verifies that this is a real person, right? And then the other systems check up on every other government payment, and every other government payment system for everything from like small business administration, student loans, Medicaid, Medicare, every other government payment, of which there are many. There are hundreds of government payment systems, can all be exploited so long as Social Security database says this person is alive. That's the nature of the scam. It's a bank shot. So then the rebuttal from the Dems is like, oh, well, the vast majority of the people who monitor live in the Social Security Administration are receiving Social Security Administration payments. That is true. But they forgot to mention they're getting fraudulent payments from every other government program. And that's why the Dems were so opposed to turning off, to declaring someone dead who was dead. Because it would stop the entire all the other fraud from happening. And so, but all this is trackable. Like all this other fraud, if they wanted to, they can chase it all down. Yeah, it's not even hard. Yeah, they're opposing chasing it all down. They're opposing chasing it all down because it turns off the money magnet with illegals. Wow. Because it's very logical to like I'm saying the most common sense things possible. If someone's got a birthday in Social Security that is an impossible birthday, meaning they are older than the oldest living American or were born in the future, then you should call them and say, excuse me, we seem to have your birthday wrong. Because it says that you're 200 years old. That's all you need to do. And then you would remove that from the Social Security database and make that number no longer available for all those other government payments. Exactly. Wow. Then how much money would have and this is all traceable. Like you had $100 there. Like you don't need to be Sherlock Holmes here. That's what I'm saying. Well, there's we don't need to call Sherlock Holmes for this one. If this person does need to call the person and say, excuse me, we seem to have we must have your birthday wrong because it says you're 200 years old in the future. So can you tell them who your birthday is? That's what you do. It's that simple. But all these other government payments that are available, that are connected to the Social Security number, it seems like if you just chased that all down, you would find the widespread fraud. You would find where it's going. Yes, the problem is the Social Security Administration database because the Social Security number in the United States is used as a de facto that's why the bank always asks for your Social Security. So any financial institution will ask for your Social Security number. This sounds so insane that this isn't chased down. Yeah, I agree. That's such missing. It's mind blowing. So yeah, it's crazy.
here to talk about some of the fraud because they can kill me because this is kind of
what I'm saying is that like if you create like like to be pragmatic and realistic, you actually can't manage to zero fraud. You can manage to low fraud number, but not to zero fraud. If you manage to zero fraud, you're going to push so many people over the edge who are receiving fraudulent payments that the number of inbound homicidal maniacs will be really hard to overcome.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like,
so I'm actually taking quite a reasonable position, which is that we should simply reduce the amount of fraud, which I think is not an extremist position. And we should aspire to, have less fraud over time. Not that we should be ultra draconian and eliminate every last scrap of fraud. I guess it would be nice to have, but like we don't even need to go that extreme. I'm saying we should just stop the blatant, large-scale, super obvious fraud. I think that's a reasonable position.
It's a very reasonable position.
Yeah.
And so, what was the most shocking pushback that you got when you started implementing Doge, when you started investigating into where money was going?
Well, I guess that this is, I should have anticipated this, but while most of the fraudulent government payments especially to the NGOs, go to the Democrats, most of it, like, I don't know, the Republicans think let's do 80%, maybe 90%. 10 to 20% of it does go to Republicans. And so when we turn off funding to a fraudulent NGO, we get complaints from whatever the 10% of Republicans who are receiving the money. And they would, they would very loudly complain. Because the honest answer is the Republicans are partly, they're receiving some of the fraud too. They're getting a bit. Yeah, it's not like the Republican Party is some ultra pure paragon of virtue. Okay.
We see that with the congressional insider trading. It's across.
Yeah, it's left and right. I mean, the whole uni-party criticism has some validity to it. So it's like if you total fraudulent payments, it's not like it's not like 100% of those payments are going to Democrats. That's a small percentage are also going to Republicans. Those Republicans complain very loudly, and that's. So there was a lot of pushback on the Republican side when we started cutting some of these funds. And I'm trying to tell them, like, well, 90% of the money is going to your opponents, but they still, if they're getting 10%, they want their piece. Yeah, they want their piece, and they've been getting that piece for a long time. Yes. Did you think about politics is like it's dirty business? Yeah, because that's like saying if you like sausages and respect the law, do not watch either of them being made. Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's not even true because I've made sausage.
Yeah. It's actually
it's not that big a deal. Yeah, fat and spices and casing running through the machine. Not that big a deal.
Yeah. But I mean, I think the stuff I'm saying here is not like if you stand back and think about it for a second, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's not like it's not like one political party is going to be pure devil or pure angel. I think there's much more corruption on the Democrat side, but there's still some corruption on the Republican side.
How did it happen that the majority of the corruption wound up on the Democrat side?
payments, especially to illegals, are very much on the Democrat side. So that's been good at all. Yes, I mean, this. Yes, it's also like it's also be accurate to that while obviously not everyone who's a Democrat is a criminal, almost everyone who is a criminal is a Democrat. because the Democrats are the soft on crime party. So who are you going to vote for? The soft on crime party.
Did you think you were going to be able to get more done than you were?
We did get a lot done, right? Doge is still happening, by the way. The Doge is still underway. There's still waste and fraud being cut by the Doge team, so it hasn't stopped. It's less publicized. You can clear most intuitive.
It seems like
they're applying immense pressure to me to stop it. So then I'm like, the best thing for me is to just, cut out of this. And in any case, as a special government employee, I could only be there for like 120 days anyway, something like that. So whatever the list is. So I was necessarily could only be there for 4 months as a special government employee. So, yeah, I mean, you turn off the money spigot to fraudsters, they get very upset. So, my death threat level went ballistic. It was like a super rocket bomb over. So now that I'm on BC, the biggest thing really happening for us to attack.
But the rhetoric of Williams calmed down significantly. Yeah, it was disturbing. It was disturbing to watch. It was like, this is crazy. And then watch these politicians engage in it, and all these people just like framing you as this monster. Well, like, this is so weird. Like, this is what happens when you uncover fraud. Yes. The whole machine turns on you. And it wasn't for a person like you who owns a platform and has an enormous amount of money. Like, it could destroy you.
Yeah.
And that was the goal.
The goal was to destroy me, absolutely.
Because you were getting in the way.
Yeah.
This amazing craft.
This gigantic fraud machine. It seems like
that is so crazy. It is so crazy that it's
get more done, and
it's that widespread.
Well, I mean, a whole bunch of government departments simply shouldn't exist, in my opinion.
Like examples.
Well, the Department of Education, which was created recently, like under Jimmy Carter.
Who are you?
So if you create a department, and the result of creating a department is a massive decline in educational results, as the Department of Education, you're better off not having.
What did you do with Metro?
Kidnapped.
Let the states run.
Yes, yeah.
Somebody call YouTube police.
So, yeah, they do.
You have a good ass time there?
Didn't even exist, until the late 70s. And
What you're listening to?
so
So Elon Musk.
And so,
Huh?
why would you ask
Elon Musk.
that is made education-wise?
Killer Moth?
It doesn't make sense.
Elon Musk.
Right?
Elon
No,
Musk.
it's unfortunately never tried.
Jesus.
It has been substantially reduced. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about when he was running Doge.
I mean, I'm a small government guy. So,
Oh, on Joe Rogan?
you know, when
Yeah, I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but it was definitely exposing.
you know, and
Yeah.
sort of the Department of Justice, we had an Attorney General and Treasury Department.
I see why people are.
You see why people are what?
So, what other departments specifically do you think are just completely ineffective?
Well, here's like a question. It's a sort of philosophical question of how much government do you think there should be? Right. In my opinion, there should be the least amount of government. It's bizarre.
I just read a message and then I forgot what I was going to say.
You're cutting jobs and you're going to leave people jobless. I'm like, but their jobs are useless.
Oh, I can see why like
Doesn't make sense. Like there's
why like a lot of they show like the left or whatever freaking
that's
out.
sort of
and
like Milton Friedman, who's awesome. What I generally
shit. Like both
says,
channels, you hear the fucking
should do that
both
thing.
sides. You hear the opposite fucking thing, man.
It's like someone complained to him, like he observed, I think, people that were like digging ditches with shovels, and he said, well, like eventually the figure said, well, I think you should use excavating equipment instead of shovels, and you can get it done with far fewer people. And then someone said, but then we're going to lose a lot of jobs. Well, then Friedman says, well, in that case, why don't you have used teaspoons?
You think Elon Musk is a smart person?
Yeah. That's fucking funny, bro. Did you hear what he was saying?
Huh?
Did you hear what he was saying?
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'll play it back. It's a good example.
Kind of hard to hear.
Eventually, the figure said, well, I think you should use, excavating the. It's like someone complained to him, like he observed, I think, people that were like digging ditches with shovels, and he said, well, like allegedly the figure said, well, I think you should use, excavating equipment instead of shovels, and you can get it done with far fewer people. And then someone said, but then we're going to lose a lot of jobs. Well, then Friedman says, well, in that case, why don't you have used teaspoons?
Why use what?
Teaspoons.
Right.
That's fucking funny, bro. You got the fucking joke or what? I gotta play it again.
Am I gonna joke?
You got a joke or what, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
You need a joke?
Yeah.
I don't got nothing right now, man. You put me on. Put me on the spot, man. I'm just eating 2 cups of instant ramen.
It's funny, bro.
I like Joe Rogan, man.
I like Rogan too. And
I
it's
like
funny because, like he
Musk
said,
is
like,
interesting too.
hey man, those people can fucking dig with shovels, right? Why you're not using excavators? Oh, if we're using excavators, then people will not have jobs to do the shovel job. Oh, then why the fucking don't give them like fucking teaspoons to fucking get more people? You give them a fucking spoon. Motherfuckers. Yeah, man, that's how you create jobs, bro.
using
Why
a
you need
tool.
fucking technology when you can have a lot of stupid people with a fucking fork digging for gold?
How would you want to do that?
Oh, fucking now there's a bunch of fucking people. They're doing nothing.
They're doing nothing.
A bunch of people doing nothing require fucking help from the government. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh, you're talking about those kind of people.
Yeah, nobody's complaining about people that are working and trying to earn money. Talking about fucking people who can physically fucking work. And they don't want to work.
No, I thought you were talking specifically about shoveling.
That is the same thing with the roads. Like, if they figure it out how to make the roads fucking indestructible, then fucking they're not gonna fucking bring that to us and show us like, hey guys, no, man. Say crazy. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know how you live off the government.
I'm not living off the government.
No, I'm just saying I don't know how somebody can like even afford
No,
to.
no, you don't know because you don't know.
Like, how is that profitable?
No, man. I think I gotta push some shit out of me right now.
You have to really be pinching by, like, holy fucking shit, man.
I'll be back.
I don't know, maybe they're getting all kinds of shit that I don't know about.
Oh fuck! Oh man! Oh shit! Feels good. Feels good to
Are you
let the
coming?
shit out.
Are you coming?
No, I let the shit out.
Oh, you just took a shit.
Oh yeah, it's better sometimes
Where
than
at?
coming when it's coming. Like, oh Dennis,
Denny's.
I fucked up their toilet. Dennis, it was me.
Don't go to Denny's, anybody. If you
Dude,
live near
the toilet
Chicago,
was fucked up. I
stay out
couldn't
of the
flush it.
Chicago area, Denny's.
Oh shit, man! It was one of those like explosive fucking shit. Fuck!
Fucking
What should
liquidy.
I do now in my life?
Liquidy.
Liquidity, bro. Fucking hell
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, that means you got a bad diet right now.
I just eat a lot of shit, bro. That's why it's so good.
It's all good. You said.
Oh, good. I fucking gonna roll a joint, man. Find my papers and my
Joint
weed.
and feel better, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna fucking put like a bandage on my fucking.
Why don't you just roll your joints before you leave?
Huh?
Why don't you just roll your joints before you leave?
And smoke it while I'm shitting at Dennis.
No, I mean like before you leave the house.
I don't know, bro. I don't care. I mean,
Instead,
takes
you just
like
carry around a
takes like
fucking bag ready
10.
to roll.
I carry one of those, brother. Like, look at it. Look. See?
Fucking stash thing.
Hell yeah.
What does it look like? Like a cup, a coffee cup?
Like one of those fucking plastic containers you get your weed in.
Oh. I thought you had a hash stash.
No, it's fucking already grinded. Like, look. It's already fucking grinded.
Gotcha.
Shake. You know? Shit.
Yeah, just one cup or whatever.
Yeah, I don't roll them because if I roll them and then I have the weed in the joints and it's gonna smell my car like weed.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
can't keep a roach in the fucking car.
No, I mean, fucking, I could fucking roll them, but I'm fucking Hawaiian, man. It's like,
A lot of times you might not think that your car stinks, but it does, you know?
I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck. I got a lot of osium. I got deodorant. All kind of shit. One cop stopped me one night. So man, the car smells like deodorant. Yeah, I know, dude.
So you know what? You're actually like you're a prime example, Alex, of a kind of person that we want over here in America.
Yeah, man. I never had like bad intentions, dude.
How much did it cost?
Cost what?
Huh?
Cost what?
To come over here.
I don't fucking remember, man. It's a long time ago.
Nobody
like
ever
money? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the flight was like 1,000, 2,000, 1,000 and something.
The process was it pretty easy? No.
It was easier for me because I was legal and I was never here illegal. So yeah, if you're legal, and yeah, it's different, man. Yeah, man, it's an easy fucking process, dude.
So what? You came over here with a green card or something first, or
No, man, I had to marry for that one.
you had
I
to
came here
marry?
for studying at college, so I had to do the differences and transfer over my fucking grades that I've already been doing and shit.
Or you came over here for school?
Yeah,
How'd that work out?
I dropped out. I got married for like 6 years, and then that didn't work well. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
I didn't know you were ever married.
yeah.
That's how I know you're gay.
Yeah. Oh, dude. It was easy, bro. Like the whole process, it was like not too bad. Like
Yeah, you've had a
I
lot of
got,
time. You've had a lot of time now, and
yeah,
doing your own fucking thing.
dude. Yeah, I was young. I thought it was the love of my life. And
How many years ago was that?
I don't know. I was like 23 till 29.
Okay. So you've been broke up for like 7 years.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm just playing, bro.
No, I know you're playing that. So everything is good, bro.
But yeah, 50 fucking % or more of the United States is fucking divorces.
I know. Maybe sometimes you're thinking you're getting married, and you know it's the good thing to do, but I don't know if I want to do it again. One day, who knows?
Yeah, that's
Find
the
the
thing.
right person.
When you find somebody, your mind changes again.
Yeah, of course. I just didn't found it yet, so
You're gonna find a nice Romanian hottie in Chicago.
oh, I don't care, man. If she's Romanian, Asian,
no, she's gonna be though.
Vietnamese.
A nice Russian woman.
I had Russian before. I don't want that anymore.
Don't want that no more. It's not good.
Yeah, it's good. But I just don't want that shit anymore.
You want the Asians.
Yeah, women's are crazy, dude. It's like doesn't really matter.
You want Asian women, huh? Because they got sideways vaginas.
What?
You didn't know about that?
I had fucking Asian, like
Yeah, their vaginas, instead of being like vertical slit, it's like sideways.
had Asian, had black.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right
I
back.
had Venezuelan. I had Latina. Had a lot of shit. Still the same. Pussy wise, still feels the same.
There you go, man.
Huh? Oh yeah.
See, these are the papers I buy.
Yeah, I got those, man.
300 pack.
I got those.
Yeah, it's way fucking cheaper than buying those Kleenex dispenser type, you know?
Mm.
Oh my god, it's like the same. Actually, the little pack probably costs the same as this, but like you only get like 30.
Yeah. Pussy wise,
And then I
pussy
just get
still
up.
the same.
I got a bunch of books of these, you know?
Yeah.
These are only $1 each for 50.
For how long you've been married?
Hmm?
For how long you've been married?
Not
Not?
legally.
Oh.
Nope. I always just went with it because it's easier.
Yeah.
No damn different.
Yeah.
Still living the same damn life.
Right. Yeah, sometimes I'm just fucking seeing myself when I'm hearing Sam Lee at his age.
This roller is so much different, man. I mean, it looks exactly the same, but it's got a whole different feel and shit.
Huh. Yeah. I should take this one.
There you go. Let's see. It rolls looser, but in like a good way, you know?
Right.
I could make it tighter if I wanted to.
Make
Alright.
it, bro.
It's just a different feel, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. I could have put a little more weed in that for sure. Still like 0.7, 0.8. I'm sure you're rolling them the same size as me.
Yeah.
Oh, unless if you're just doing a fast break while you're out.
No.
You ever roll like a little one just to get done quick?
Yeah. That's why I get the.
Not even, or you can run it, you can light it, or you can make it skinny, or you can just do like a half a piece of paper, you know?
That's why I like the long ones, because I can make short ones if I want to.
Yeah.
I have the choice.
Do a little half a joint if you know you're gonna toss it.
Sometimes I just do a little one, bro. You know, whatever. Like.
Yeah, it's a little kick, man. I don't always like smoke the whole fucking joint all at once, anyways, man. Like, not like that. I'd say most of the time I'd probably smoke at most like three quarters of a joint at the most, and then I'll set it down and I'll go back to it later, you know. But I'll commonly smoke like a half and then just walk off and just start doing whatever else, you know.
I got one of those pre-rolled tubes, and if it's like the half, just put it there inside.
Oh, I hate the fucking. Well, no, I shouldn't say I hate them. They're ridiculously overpriced.
No. Just get one of those fucking containers. So when you're gonna roll joints, and I'm just gonna put it in there.
Oh, I'm just gonna start keeping my weed in jars, man. Like a bunch ground up already at a time. Yeah. Just get a couple tobacco sacks or whatever, you know. I had some raw ones before. A little fucking stash pocket thing.
Look at this guy, pure Michigan. Signaling right, it's going straight. People, bro.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to roll a regular joint now. I mean, not a regular, like a joint with rice paper next to each other, and to be able to tell the difference. I don't really know. See which one I prefer, you know. It's slightly different, I can tell. Not in like a bad. Oh. Can you really tell the difference between the organic ones and the regular ones? What the fuck's the difference? Organic glue versus not organic glue. Your shit comes from like unicorn jizz or something?
I know.
That's the kind of glue you got.
Y'all get the taste from the buds. It's like tobacco and all this shit. I barely can feel the paper.
What?
Yeah, I don't feel the paper there.
Oh, I seen the clear ones when I was there, by the way. I forgot to ask how much they cost. I was gonna get a pack. Just I know I don't care to smoke them all the time. That's the only reason I wasn't like urgent about it, you know. But like I was thinking about buying it just to roll one because it's weird, you know. Yeah, that's so fucking weird rolling up a joint and it looks like it's just wrapped like you rolled a joint in fucking cellophane. Fucking plastic wrap. And then it burns normal. Who knows? Maybe it tastes really good. So it's just made from transparent cellulose. Plant-based.
Everybody's fucking hibernating, bro.
What? What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody's in fucking hibernation mode.
Oh, it's getting fucking cold, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to go outside too much.
Nobody would want to go outside.
I need to get some new sweatpants. Not necessarily sweatpants, but like, yeah, some thicker, comfy pants. You know. I don't want jeans though. When you're driving around, I like the ones I only wear.
Plus it's freezing.
I like the
That's
Under
gotta be
Armour
cold.
like polyester blend, whatever what they are. You know. They got some thick ones that are like sweatpants, but they're polyester.
Yeah.
Those are nice. Can't remember what those cost. Let me see here. I don't know. They're probably $40-$60, you know?
Yeah, that's what usually I pay, or 30, 40.
Depending on the ones you want, like
Yeah, if
40
I
to
find something
$60.
nice at fucking Marshalls or like, what's that fucking
My thing, man, is that when you're in the car, don't you like being in something that's not restricting you when you're sitting down?
Yeah, like something that stretches.
Right, because when you're sitting down, that
Something,
shit gets uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So get yourself something that it lays nice when you stand up, but like and doesn't look like pajamas, you know. Trying to
I mean,
find this shirt.
that's why people are fucking doing it in fucking pajamas and shit.
I'm forgetting the version that I had. I'm trying to find them. I like them a lot.
I mean, we get something like similar to like fucking yoga pants type shit, like for men.
Under Armour just has a ton of shit, man.
I just guess fucking Walmart brand.
Yeah, fuck it. Go get Walmart brand something.
I'm gonna go Walmart brand and fucking. I wanna make sure it got like.
I ain't gonna lie. This
I
last
wanna.
year, man.
I don't like. I don't like the pants. They're not like tight in the fucking bottom. You know.
I just
I
buy
like
the
to be
fucking.
tight at the
I
bottom
I
because
buy the Levi's at fucking at Walmart. Those are good quality, and they look all right.
yeah.
You just got to get the right like shape for you. Like if you like loose, if you like fucking slim, whatever the fuck you're into, you know.
Whatever you're into.
No, I mean there's different fittings pants. You know, you can't try on one pair and be like, oh, those are shitty. It's like no, you didn't choose the
You
baggy
gotta
pair.
find your fucking fit first. Like what's fitting you, and get a fucking another number. Like
Yeah.
fucking
A lot
have
of
a
people
little
don't
bit
pay
of
attention to the fact that like the skinny and the fucking wide and the whatever, you know.
You need to know that shit, right?
Yeah.
It's just funny because
I like mine to be like a little bit loose fitting if possible, not like you know what I mean. Not like not fucking baggy, but give you some fucking room.
you can order it and then fucking if it's not the right size, do a return.
Dude, my nuts, my junk needs to fucking breathe. I just can't wear tight ass shit. You know, it's annoying.
Yeah.
That's the answer. My shit needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Well, they got some other ones on here for $35. It's not what I was looking for, but I don't know. I haven't even looked at Walmart to see what they have right now. They got some decent pants, like these kind of pants. I ain't looked through their like sports pants, whatever.
I think last time I got them from Myers.
You get a pair of Under Armours though, man. Mine have been fucking. They last a long time. The ones I got were good quality.
I should get some quality shit. You need a fucking outfit for the fucking gig work. You need to get a fucking DoorDash hat. All that shit.
All right, here's the one that I got. They're very. If it's not, then it's very similar. Looks like mine. They're just calling it the Armor Fleece, but there's many different things. What's the fucking price? They don't got it for sale or something? Oh, $50.
$50.
$50. Yeah, and those are some good lasting pants. Like they're decent for the winter. They're not like super warm to the point where you're gonna be like sweating your ass off in the car. And they also dry off really fast. They block the wind enough to like keep you all right while you're dropping off groceries for a little bit, you know. They're basically just some cold weather jogging pants.
Yeah, doing no jogging.
Or I don't know if you call them jogging, but like, what do they categorize these
You're
under?
jogging in the store, I guess.
They're
Yeah.
just called Armor Fleece. I don't know. It's just. So I guess they're fleece. Yeah, they are fuzzy on the inside. Like they feel comfy, you know. Shit holds up. I'm about to get some more of these $50. Yeah, maybe oh, they got a few more colors. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god damn. Oh yeah. Necro knows what I'm talking about. Somebody. So what's ChatGPT got to say about these clear ones? Yeah, I gotta get some of these clear papers, man. They're just cool looking, you know.
Yes.
Just for once in a while. Like, I'd be able to visually see how I'm rolling my joints, you know. How much I'm compacting it.
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna burn as good as a regular paper, but like they're gonna go out fast. They're gonna go out faster if you're not hitting it like constantly.
Are you pressing your weed in?
Pressing the weed in?
Are you pushing the weed in? Like, yeah, when it's done?
No, it's a regular paper still. Like, I mean, it's a regular pull out of the pack paper.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, that thick. It's yeah. You felt them, right? I don't know. They're fucking weird, man. Yeah, they're weird. I think they're very difficult to roll with. But I use a roller, so that should be very easy. I'm talking about rolling freehand. That's difficult with those, I think.
No.
Your shit
It's
just wants to
because you're just putting the paper in your tip.
There's just like no grip on those though. Like the weed.
No, listen, dude. When you're doing your tips, right? When you're doing your tips from something, from like a pack of cigarettes or some shit, right? Follow me? You don't close it. You don't close it at the end. And you use the fucking end. Then you put the paper by the end. Then you just roll it a little bit. And then rolls up perfect.
I don't know what you mean.
I'll show it to you.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, because you're buying those tips, right? In a box or some shit? In a bag?
No, it's like still like a sleeve looking flat pack. They're just like you just pull them out of the thing, man. They peel off. There's a stack of them. Bunch of plastic fucking sheets.
Oh, you're talking about the plastic ones. No.
They look like fucking plastic. I mean, they're glycerin or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Cellulose.
Yeah, you can see your weight in those, but
It's actually, they say it's like a safe alternative. It's the same shit, really.
They have them for a while. Because I've seen them like fucking long
I
time
mean,
ago.
if they're still around, somebody must like them, you know?
I guess.
Or people just do it for like a novelty thing.
Or maybe they just fucking have them because nobody bought them. Maybe people are buying them, you know. Maybe there's a fucking community for those
You're
people.
right, though. There's certain things that sit in a shop for a long time.
Yes,
Like,
yes. Bonds, bikes, you know, all kind of shit.
yeah, some shit like won't find a buyer for a while.
And then somebody will crack his fucking bong and they're like, oh, fuck.
Go run in there and they got the one that fits the same one he wants.
If he's not getting his way or the same, we can get something else.
I'm a shopper, man, when it comes to bongs.
I'm a shopper.
If I'm going to buy a new piece, I'll go to like at least 3 stores before I decide. Because there's so many stores like close to each other.
Nowadays, you just order them online, bro.
Yeah, but it's nice to see them in person.
It's nice to see them,
It's nice to see them in person so you can tell what's going on. I bought mine on like near Black Friday kind of shit or whatever. Or whatever the fuck it was. So yeah, I got a good deal on mine. I think I paid 60 or $80, I don't know. But that was like way cheap. Yeah, because I didn't want the stock banger that came on it. I wanted to get a different one immediately. Thermal all the way.
Yep, notes. Yep, notes. Dr. Weed.
Some places you can talk them into like swapping a piece for you. They don't mind, but like other places, depending on what you're fucking asking them to swap it for, though. Like they're not gonna give you a fucking terp slurper for a regular fucking piece. Like they're gonna stack some cost on there. Every piece I've ever gotten, man, was always a really good deal.
yeah.
They're not cheap though. You got to spend at least like you got to spend something, man. You can't. If you go stupid cheap, your shit's gonna break. I mean, unless if you just got lucky and found a nice one cheap, like that does happen. One of the bongs that I have, actually a couple of them that I have. I bought them not when I really needed a bong, but just because I saw it so cheap, you know.
Yeah.
My other biggest bong that I usually use that's not.
With drum biscuits on.
It's actually meant for flour. That one's yeah, that was like around the same damn price, maybe $40. I don't know. You go to the restaurant.
All right.
Damn, that was fucking fast.
Of course, dude.
Of course, like it's always that fast, man. It never takes any longer than 30 fucking seconds. Fifty packages, filling the whole back seat in the trunk like no sweat, man. Done.
Oh yeah, dude.
You know
I probably like 40s, like easy.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bunch of little shit.
Depends how big they are, you know. Like
I hate when they put shit like a fucking weight, like a dumbbell, inside of a fucking bag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like got bricks.
Or like flying around inside of a box and it's really fucking awkward to hold.
While they're pouring fucking cat litter or fucking dog food in the fucking those bags now.
Oh yeah, for real. That's fucking bullshit. Everything's got to go in a fucking bag, man. Like, why? It just makes it slippery, you know?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I had one. I have one today, dude. Had the fucking dog food.
You know what I'm saying? You're carrying a fucking dumbbell.
2 cases.
It's slippery, bro.
Oh yeah, dude. That's the fucking money right there. Just to fuck your.
Say handle with fucking care on it, like.
Yeah, man, they don't care, bro. I mean, would you prefer the dumbbell in the box? Because they can be more stupid than the bag.
Yeah, the box would be better.
They can go in the bag. They can do that
with
shit.
a bunch of fucking stuffing that holds it in one spot. Come on, man. They got shipping down. They're just doing it wrong. They're cutting corners, making it cheap. They know that you don't got fucking no say in it, so.
No train. Train, no pain.
They don't give a fuck, man. Everything
That's how
goes
we
in
call
the
it.
bag. Bags are easy, man.
Yeah, it's cheap to get a fucking bag. And they probably can do those bags like 3D printing, you know.
Fucking 3D printed. Yeah, they're just making their
I
own
mean, think
goddamn.
about it.
They're making their own fucking bags there.
They're making their own fucking bags, bro. Walmart is big, bro. It's not like fucking
You think they're making
mine.
their own bags? I doubt they're making their own bags. I bet you they get huge supplies of them.
I don't think so.
They're not making them at the fucking store. I mean,
Oh no, they have another fucking facility somewhere.
I don't fucking know.
They're doing all the fucking great value shit though. Like they're
For
not
sure,
doing
for
those
sure
at
they
the
have
store.
certain. For sure, they have a certain supplier for their bags.
Good. They have all the great value fucking shit. It's not made at the store. It's made somewhere else.
Yeah, well, but the corporation gets decide.
Yeah, maybe they're not making the bags. What the fuck knows?
They decide standards for like quality and all that and consistency.
Yeah, I didn't research the fucking bags, but I mean, it would be fucking obvious if you want to make more money, you gotta make your own bags, like, right?
Nah, man, it's really fucking cheap to buy bags. Like a fucking penny a bag, bro. Like
They're not making pennies anymore.
I don't know. It's fucking cheap, bro.
Yeah, I get it. It's fucking cheap, but
Well, that's how you get
somebody
your pennies
gotta
back.
make those bags somehow. Like, imagine, like,
Yeah,
it's not
called-
just Walmart.
I'll tell
Amazon
you-
got
I'll-
the same package type shit.
You already know who's making them. China.
Who's the bags?
Fuck yeah, man. A lot of them. I guess they could come from fucking anywhere, but
Yeah.
why are you so worried about the bags right now? God damn.
I don't fucking know. I'm just fucking thinking, like, it's going with the shit. Should I shop this one item from Meyer?
That sounds great, man. You made it there?
Yeah, I can go.
You gotta go shop it.
One item.
Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off then.
It's one ice cream. Oh, I still got fucking 10 miles to go.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
can
go.
leave with you.
I'm gonna go lay down though.
Alright, man.
Alright, you take it easy, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
It's just a nice one. I guess I'm gonna jump on the highway. Got 45 minutes. It's not like I gotta shop a lot of shit. What's up, yo? It's bullshit. Basically, you're just working on things that are productive, building things, on building, providing products and services that people find valuable, making food, making nutrition, just anyone who's providing useful services. And that's what you're able to do. Not being governments that don't have any value and waste of time. That's also like, to illustrate the absurdity of the progress and how is the economy measured. Like the way economists measure the economy is nonsensical. Because they'll measure any job, no matter even if that job is a dumb job that is no point and it's even counterproductive. So there's two economists, women elect in the woods, and then they come across a value chain. And
I guess people generally don't appreciate the degree to which the government overspending is a problem. But like the Social Security website, this is under the Biden administration. On the website, it would say like we based on current demographic trends and how much money Social Security is bringing in versus how many Social Security recipients there are, because we have an aging population. Relatively speaking, the average age is increasing. Social Security will not be able to maintain its full payments. I think in 2032. So Social Security will have to stop reducing the amount of money that's been paid people in about 7 years. That's the only way to fix that. Robotics, manufacturing, raise GDP. You've got to basically massively increase the economic output, which is, and the only way to do that is AI and robotics. So basically, we're going bankrupt without AI and robotics, even with a bunch of savings. The savings, like reducing waste and fraud, can give us a longer runway, but it cannot ultimately fail financial debt. So, what do you think the solution is to the jobs that are going to be lost because of AI and robotics? The jobs due to automation, the jobs due to no longer do we need human beings to do these jobs because AI is doing them? Do you think it's going to be some sort of universal basic income thing? Do you think there's going to be some other kind of solution that has to be implemented? Because a lot of people are going to be out of work, right? I think there will be actually a high demand for jobs, but not necessarily the same jobs. So, I mean, this process has been happening throughout modern history. There used to be like doing calculations with like a pencil and paper. It used to be a job. So they used to have like buildings full of people called computers, where the banks would all you do all day is you do calculations because they didn't have computers. They didn't have digital computers that calculate. Yeah. Well, there's just people who just like add and subtract stuff on a piece of paper, and that would be how banks would do, financial processes. And you'd have to literally go over their equations to make sure the books are balanced. Yeah, and most times it's just simple math. Like, in a world before computers, how did you calculate? How did you do transactions? You had to do it by hand. So then when computers were introduced, the job of doing bank calculations no longer existed. So people had to go do something else. And that's what's going to happen. That's what is happening at an accelerated rate due to AI and then robotics. That's the issue, though, right? The accelerated rate. It's going to be the accelerator is just happening. Like I said, like AI is the supersonic tsunami. So that's what I call it, supersonic tsunami. So what other jobs will be available that aren't available now because of AI? Well, AI is really still digital. Ultimately, AI can improve the productivity of humans who build things with their hands or do things with their hands, like literally welding, plumbing, anything that's physically moving atoms. That's like like anything that's physical, those jobs will exist for a much longer time. But anything that is digital, which is like just someone at a computer doing something, AI is going to take over those jobs like lightning. Coding, it's going to take over those jobs like lightning. Just like digital computers took over the job of people doing manual calculations, but much faster. So what happens to all those people? Like, what kind of numbers are we talking about? You're going to lose most drivers, right? Commercial drivers, you're going to have automated vehicles, AI-controlled systems, just like there's certain parts of China, Singapore. Everything's automated. Yeah. So you're going to lose a lot of those jobs, longshoreman jobs, trucking, commercial drivers. Yeah, there's a bit of a shortage of truck drivers, but this actually, well, that's what California has hired too many illegals to do it. We've seen those numbers. Yeah. The problem is like when people up don't know how to drive a semi truck, which is actually a hard thing to do, then they crash. Yeah. A friend of mine's wife was killed by illegal driving in a truck. She was just out biking, and there was an illegal who didn't know how to drive a truck or something, and he ran her over. So, like things like for something like you can't let people drive, sort of an 80,000-pound semi if they don't know how to do it. But in California, they just let people do it because they need people to do it. Well, they also need to want the votes and that kind of thing. But yeah, like cars are going to be autonomous. But there's just so many desk jobs where really what people are doing is they're processing email, where they're answering the phone, and just anything that isn't moving atoms, like anything that's not physically, like doing physical work, that'll obviously be the first thing. Those jobs will be and are being eliminated by AI at a very rapid pace. But then ultimately, working will be optional because you'll have robots plus AI.
Hello. How's it going?
0974.
Cool. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, people. Guess I'm gonna see you guys later.